guess you just want to sit there and I sit here.
What, on the Squishmallows?
There's Squishmallows everywhere. And there's still more behind the couch.
Levi, you could make a bed of these.
Yes, you can.
Welcome to the Squishmallows Zone, where all the pieces of furniture are Squishmallows.
You know, as a kid, I always wanted to just like sleep in a giant pile of laundry.
Oh, clean or dirty?
Preferably clean.
No,
Yeah.
not the worst kind.
Unless you're a very concerning pervert.
Isn't that what a pervert is?
You can be perverted, and then there's a really
Ah. She means the ones that don't keep it to themselves.
that don't keep it to themselves so much. Like, think about Roshi.
He thought about it.
Maybe even a little worse than Roshi.
There are many squishies. No, Callie, destroy all of them. It's the way to do it.
I'm just letting them consume me.
Become consumed. They're easier to manage if you're reclined because then you have more space for them.
Wait, give me the Kirby one.
Actually, these are the less squishy ones.
Oh, no, it's not a Squishmallow.
It's just Kirby. Huh. Yes. What have you done? You absolute buffoon. Well, I guess.
Did you say they got consumed or
Which one?
The buy?
Oh.
I just drank it.
Yeah, that was,
Oh, yeah.
that got finished off like 5 minutes ago.
Oh well.
Okay. Oh yeah. Trying out something new with the scene, so now that we can go to camera full screen with much less load time. So now we can just kind of flip between them. So we already got the game right. Woohoo! That was
Wait,
an
Chris, have
interesting
you played a
set.
slot?
No, I have not.
Do you want to try playing the second level? Since
He
I did
hasn't
the
had a
first one.
PS2, I don't think, and that's what they're mostly known for being on. Even your brother didn't have a PS2.
I believe he did. Yeah, because that's how I played Final Fantasy X.
Oh, I thought you played the PS3 version of that.
Well, I played a portion of it when I was younger, and then bought it for PS3.
We probably don't
I
need
was
it.
doing this. I was doing this earlier, right? Because that would be fun. Where I was like, use my head. But then I realized this doesn't work.
Hey Google, that's that light off.
I'm going to regret this decision.
I regret every decision, but I do it anyway. Oh, you're playing?
Why do you think I said I'm
He
going to
said he
regret
hasn't
it?
played one before, so I figured he'd play
Oh,
the second level.
yeah. If you want.
And then, you know, third level will do that one, I guess.
Whatever works for you guys. I mean, I've already played an entire game in the series. You know, it's not like a fighting game or something where there's like a huge contrast between the play experience and the view experience.
Oh my god, he has no pants. Actually,
Shouldn't?
I literally have pants.
Shouldn't this be...
So chat, you let us know if something needs to be changed with the audio.
What's wrong?
Is this...
I don't think
picking
anything's
up where I
wrong with it,
left
but
off,
like,
or is
if
this
something
starting
needs to
new
be changed,
right now?
we can change it.
Yeah, remember we just beat the first level? So, we didn't look up anything in the second level?
Okay.
Yeah. Which in this one is actually a
I
scroll.
didn't expect it to go straight into the game.
Oh yeah.
You might have been playing too many PC games if you expect to get to the title screen and go straight to the game.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India,
Open up.
so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target,
Like the main menu.
a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
Well, last name.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Got rid of him.
Wow.
Hey, Connor. Barely hear us over the game. That is why people let us know. Because otherwise we don't know. There we go. See if that fixes it up.
That reminds me,
I can even
should
raise the
double
mic a
click on
bit.
this.
There we go. Should be better. I'm going to hydrate. Look at all these little rats.
I'm definitely.
And then find a way to break into the vault.
Can I make it?
Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical
Tell this is
rocks.
made for 4x3.
Do you remember how to fire jump?
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever
Oh,
I'm
you're
near
only here
pointed
for the pretty
objects, I
faces?
just need to jump and hit the circle
We'll
button
just leave it like this
to
then.
perform a ninja spire
No, just
landing.
put a close
No.
up of this.
Now let's
Switch
get
it back to the game.
No.
Those are the pretty faces.
The turtle and the raccoon.
Yes.
Or tortoise. I don't know.
See. See.
There's enough light without it.
Saying. Okay, I have to be close enough.
So there is one thing I've already noticed about today's stream. Redeeming Squishmound literally means nothing because we've already done it.
Yeah.
We have invalidated one of the redemptions.
Why do I feel like I'm doing things or changing the order of things that
Wait, how have you already taken damage? What did I miss?
I went into the water,
Yeah, raccoons can't swim.
apparently.
You merely adopted the Squishmallows.
They were born in it.
Kind of see what Drew means about the speaker back here being a little weird sometimes. Because there's a speaker like.
Because you just
from
randomly
me.
hear sounds from there.
Yeah. I mean, like for that, to
yes.
centered, but for here it's a little weird. But I'm only back here because I haven't bothered with the Squishmallows this way yet. That depends which of the arts you redeem. There's two of them. One of the arts is
They should have descriptions for what they do.
there's a description in them, but one of the arts is you choose what we draw on a whiteboard and then we prop it up in the background. It stays there the rest of the stream. Redeem it once for small whiteboard, twice for medium-sized whiteboard, 3 times for a whiteboard that's the size of a person.
Oh, okay.
Which
so
so
that's how
far
you
no
do it
one's
first
actually
person.
gone that far yet. Then again, I don't know if there's a ton of reasons to. And then there's another one that's traditional art, which is kind of the same thing, where you decide on an art project for us to do, but instead of like just doing it on a whiteboard, like you could choose like paint, marker, paper, or whatever medium. So that stuff.
See. Learning. Oop.
Oh, that's right. We never put a character GIF in. We gotta get one. We gotta pick a character GIF. All right. Flo, you want to pick one?
Sure, what we got? I guess we'll go with Donkey Kong.
How the heck?
This one.
That's not Donkey Kong.
What other Donkey Kong? Oh, this one.
So
Let's
they-
go.
Yeah, he's recovering and it's
What if we had that GIF, but he moves extremely fast?
We can move it up to 200% speed.
Definitely
I didn't
acquaint
even know there was
myself
a thing you
with
could do.
what it wants.
The 200% speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in filters or properties, and I can speed it up a bunch.
Oh, now it lets me.
I can also slow it down. Which once you get down low enough, it's just very slow.
Jumps don't feel as
you
high
actually-
as I expect them to be.
So are you currently going
There
for
we
an
go.
objective right now, or?
Not particularly. I just happen to see like bottles and whatnot. Maybe I can go for it. Okay. I feel very.
The tree's reward is that a lot of the redemption values are based on the amount of time and resources that go into them.
It
Like
used
the-
to be lower, but he changed it because, I mean, it forced him to leave the house.
Like, if someone redeems cheese, we basically leave for like upwards of an hour,
Yeah, it's kind of
and
disruptive.
it just goes on the break screen. Like, we'll come back eventually, but like, not everyone will stick around for that. And also, I have to spend real money on it, whereas channel points that were put towards it are not real money. So, I'm basically spending money without
Oh, now
reimbursement
it-
as well with that one.
I don't think you realize.
You said it was too expensive. Doesn't that imply you wanted it to do it? Cheese isn't just like I get cheese out of my fridge and eat it. It's like we go to the grocery store and buy something that you decide on.
Yeah, just make a point redemption where you just pull cheese out of the fridge and eat it.
Nah. I
Salad
mean, I started
redemption.
this stream eating something with cheese on it.
Levi eats a pet treat.
No.
Levi eats a salad redemption.
He'll do that on his own.
No, wait. Levi makes a salad, but
Destroys it.
but the point redeemer tells him what to put in the salad.
No. There's a reason it's like budget of $5. I'm not just
No,
gonna go upstairs.
no, I meant like salad among what you have.
Among Us? I know.
Levi, you need to print like a giant hand and then put it on a piece of cardboard and then put that on a stick and I can use that to slap Chris in the face.
What? Art isn't working?
Oh my god, Among Us!
You have to type in like
Is that what
a
you-
phrase. You have to type in what you want drawn, otherwise it doesn't work.
No.
It's not just a button like the
I
rest
wasn't
of them.
even
It's you have to enter information.
Fly, go
Whatever.
down the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
You know,
Snake.
I don't even like Among Us, but I really hate that I actually see Among Us in objects.
Like that one random character you were posting.
Which one?
I just think you put it in general. This.
Ah.
I love it. Okay, and who's drawing it?
And who's us?
I guess it's whoever she's talking to and her. We all have a history in art. I don't know if any of us are really currently confident in character art, though. Although I guess... I don't know. I never really did anything with character art. Chris kind of did a little bit, but not really drawn, I don't think.
What, me?
Yeah.
I actually
You
did a lot
just
of character
Yeah,
art.
you just did like your 3D model stuff.
Character art was actually the main thing I drew.
Hmm?
character art was actually the main thing I drew.
Yeah.
The closest thing I've really done
Oh,
to
no.
like actual character art
This won't end well.
that wasn't 3D was
Character studies.
Hey Levi, as long as you don't, as long as you don't make us look like your dad in that one picture,
I don't remember which picture.
the one that looks really uncanny.
Oh, the Colors 3D
But-
one?
Yeah.
there was
No, we don't talk
there
about
were a
that.
couple of things I did at my other college,
Yeah.
but I haven't touched that or I haven't really done anything like that in quite a while.
Okay, I got it.
Is there any reason to hold on
I like
to
how you-
loot rather than sell it?
I like how you assume I can draw people well enough that knowing what you look like will make a big difference.
Oh, that's how I get out. Okay.
Just make a generic stick person, and then on their face, just write you.
Oh no, I got this.
Don't
Can I-
say that.
I know, I said that for a very specific reason. Because I already know what it looks like so far, and...
Oh, now Chris is gonna
Oh
die.
boy!
You got this. See, that cancels out Levi's version.
Sometimes it feels more generous than others. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to swing at it to grab it.
I just want to remind everyone, art is subjective.
That's concerning.
Yes.
Which is really annoying when I want to change my password.
I figured out how to
Now it wants
sneak
me to
in
use my
above
other
the
phone
ballroom
to
without
get a
being
text
detected.
message.
The only problem is there's
To
no way to
verify
climb
this.
up to that balcony door.
Okay, do I need to include the bodies or just like the heads?
There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on.
No, wait, no. Alright, I won't bother with the bodies. I am happy with my artwork, which Ta-da.
That's
It's bad.
it's scary, is what it is.
Exactly.
Okay.
I made us look like predatory Pac-Man. Pac-Man
Pack people.
hackers.
Why did you make yours look like not you?
Why do you love it? Nothing about this is worth loving.
Yours looks like he's supposed to be in Smash Mouth or
I
something.
want in. I want in the hole.
Chris, you do not want in on this photo.
Not that photo.
Should we draw Chris in the bottom center here,
No.
section here? Chris loves cheese. Alright, we gotta get our higher quality photo for the server, I guess.
Well, since I can't get into my current account, I'll just use my old account.
We got enough lighting for the photo. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need this anymore.
Wow. That's weird. I've never pressed the redeem button and have it instantly happen before my very end.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I redeem stuff if I'm here?
What kind of stuff?
Coin redemptions?
It kind of depends which one.
Okay.
I mean, you might as well go for the music ones, but like Others like the whiteboard redemption, you can just do it if you want. Alright. Putting this in general in the server. There we are.
How focused on, or are we on getting like all the
Bottles?
Every time you collect all of them in a given level, you get a new ability added to your move set.
I figured it'd be better just to, if you're gonna go for them, just do the other stuff. Like, go for them if you see them, but don't make it like the main priority until you get like the main stuff done. But otherwise, if you pass them, then yeah, of course.
I hate it so much.
Because it'll be
It looks so
annoying
much worse
when you have
because I
one
had to
left.
draw my beard on it, because I have that now.
Oh, I see what you were seeing now. If you didn't point it out, I wouldn't have even thought about it.
I thought you were gonna forget about that thing and not even notice it again. But no, it's ingrained.
No, no, no. I'm pretty sure I only hit the one.
Can you punch them into the fire? Or is that too much? Too much something?
You've never looked so good in your life. I don't think anything
clearly
about
you
that is
can.
good.
Guess I'm all about the stage hazards.
Like, honestly,
Also, my
you don't want to
favorite
know
way
where I was in life before stage
defeating
hazards.
enemies in games is like just pushing them into like map-related hazards. Or off them. So wow, this is super high level enemy. I'll just push them off this map. They'll die in one hit.
Oh yeah, there's an achievement in Risk of Rain 2 for doing that with a certain
Easy
enemy.
does it, Sly.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't go out onto that balcony and you
It's a
should
boss.
remain undetected.
Oh,
It's like,
Isn't that like
wait, does
mostly
he,
boss
does he
rush
actually
game?
die instantly?
if you shoot it, or yeah, if you launch it into a pit, yes, apparently. That's what the achievement's for.
That's amazing.
What?
So is that. I don't even know what happened here.
Amazing!
I failed.
Well, yeah, I got that part.
I mean, yes, but like,
Don't go out onto that balcony.
Wait, would that be a
and
good
you
channel
should
point
remain
redemption?
undetected.
Instead of the I got this, it's the clip of me saying I feel amazing, but it's just the word amazing that sounds really strained and has absolutely no success associated with it. Huh?
huh.
Why? Why, Callie? Yeah. So Callie, it's 400 points to redeem that, but you want to know what you get if you spend
do if I can't alert them?
1,200 points on it? Die! Yeah, that's part of it. But I have two massive whiteboards. Which, you two might recognize the backside of this one.
Oh, jeez.
I still have this.
Why do you still have that?
Because it's all artist tape, and
Is
it
that from
doesn't...
Smash Brothers?
That was from our Smash Brothers tournament, sophomore year of high school.
Disgusting.
Or maybe junior year of high school. This is actually a much newer
Easy
one.
does
This
it,
one's fine.
Sly. Just don't
Well, this
go
one's
out
got two
onto that
sides.
balcony
This
and
this
you
whiteboard is
Oh,
so
okay.
beat up that I just haven't even bothered to like worry about what the other side looks like. I mean, it's still totally usable. It's just that it's dropped a lot
I
and all
see.
the corners are literally taped together. Yeah. So this is what the large
They look
whiteboards are
heavy.
like. They're
Getting the
big.
wigs out of here will be a real challenge.
You'll have to take an
So-
entire marker just to fill it.
This is too far away. But that's close enough.
Why?
This is literally the very edge of not.
Chloe! Also, forgot to mention it, but now this is the
Looks
snack
like the
selection.
wings
It's
have
just a
been
bin
welded
because I
on
filled the
that
shelf that they
down.
were on with
Here's a
other stuff.
stream first. Upside down art.
An electric
Well-
switch. That could be
The other whiteboard of that size was my to-do list of things, so I'm just going to
Candy.
keep track of that quick.
Buddy, stop your walking.
I'm not walking, I'm just
Wow.
standing.
His eyes stare into your
Through a field of flowers.
Maybe
Oh.
you should get some shots of the guests.
Oh yeah, let's go. Upside down. It's 3 minutes if... Is it 3 minutes playing, 1 minute, or 5 minutes not, or 1 and 3?
I don't know. You're the one that made them.
Yeah, it's been a while, because I changed it a bit.
John B.
3
Summers,
minutes.
a
Oh,
member
goodness.
of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron.
Hey
He
Google,
owns half
set
the
reminder
trains
for
in
3
Canada.
minutes.
Got it. Today at 7:51 p.m. What's the reminder?
Sit the proper way.
Sorry, I can't set reminders less than 3 minutes away, so
What?
I've gone ahead and started a
someone give me
timer
this
for
for
2
help?
minutes and 54 seconds.
A high-ranking
sure.
prison warden, for
I
instance.
actually am not hearing
He
the
must be
game
working
as
undercover to
or all
expose
that much,
Rajan's
but-
spice
Oh,
I wish there was a subtitle on.
there's a remote over somewhere.
I can kind of guess what's happening just based on what we're
well,
seeing.
yes.
There, I turned it up. Alright. Me and
Me.
Callie running through
What's
a field of
important-
flowers.
What's important is that stream can
Okay.
hear the game clearly.
Flowers.
Carmelita's here too.
Flowers.
Must be undercover.
Why is it so much harder to
with Tefra
draw when
to
it's
help
like this?
bust Rajan.
Because it's not a surface resisting your force.
Yeah,
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
flowers. Flowers.
Why is there Taco Bell hot sauce in here?
Because it was left over from something. And I still had it, so I just put it there.
I'm
We got
just waiting for
tulips and
There we go.
dandelions and
Neil,
grass.
Another officer undercover.
Grass is
Watch
good.
yourself,
Some
Sly. This
leaves.
party is crawling with
Um,
cops. That's
and
all
then
the photos I
running.
need.
Are you just
Bring
like
them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game.
So
plan.
basically, I'm drawing that one scene from Sonic 06, where they're just
So
running in
you're
a
doing
field and
reconnaissance.
laughing, and nothing interesting is
Okay,
happening.
so I kind of nothing more than what I
I can't
thought
even
then.
see chat from here.
More or less, it was like,
Stealing
oh hey,
the
this person's here.
clockwork wings
Oh hey,
in
this
the middle
person's
of a
here.
crowded ballroom is going
Yeah.
to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated.
Do I draw the
Although,
faces the same
we
as
might
before?
be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't
Where's
be
the
able to
local
get inside the
armament?
palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge.
Well, I mean, you're
for
looking
him.
at it upside down.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not even really looking at the game much. I'm looking at my art. I'm just drawing stick figures for this.
No, not this again.
What?
Just.
I hear silence.
Job help. Okay.
Oh, freedom. Stop. Yes. Oh. You shut up.
Do you ever regret point redemptions?
Sometimes. That's why a lot of them get deleted, because they're either regrettable or unused.
I see the elephant does not care.
Oh no. What did Mitch say? Exactly, Mitch. It's horrendous. But I'm not exactly trying to make it look pretty.
You may be able to tell what I'm going to do. That's not what you are going to do.
Yes.
I don't know what you're putting.
Yeah, I don't mind. I know mine are bad.
Sonic OVA.
You know a lot of Sonic.
He is Sonic.
Even if it's Sonic stuff that's not good.
Depends on how you want to say not good.
Well, that one time you showed us all those different Sonic characters
No,
we didn't even
Mitch,
know
this one is.
existed.
This one actually
I
is
mean,
not as bad. It's
There's
just
also other
very
places
bad.
I've seen it. Like, YouTube
You enjoy
videos
yourself
showing
some
it.
banjo.
But like, a lot of the ones you've probably seen from me are
Yes.
probably comic characters.
Yes.
Because I'm far more invested in the comics than the games at this point.
Yeah.
Or at least, actually, I always was, really. Like, yes, I like the games. Usually. Well,
I'm just having
Used to
her be
like
the
them
one in
usually.
front because I don't know what else I would do.
the comics were what
Hair
I
flowing in the
consistently
wind.
went to
The
keep getting.
sun! Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's gotta be the cool
Oh,
sun.
right. Let's not do that quite.
Well, you're already more than halfway to getting all the bottles.
Oh, this one doesn't.
Yeah, let's
This one's
go.
not about to explode.
Cloud.
You know, that would have been a good time to just redeem die.
How is it that one time I can make that jump no problem, and then the time immediately after it's like, no.
Because jumping in this game is weird. Especially the double jumping. It's a lot less reliable than you expect double jumps to be.
Yeah, the second jump is like really small.
It's like more for distance than height.
Yeah, I'm making Callie running a lot more aggressively than me.
Still join.
I
Yep.
shouldn't have done that.
Hey, this is
Hello,
taking
I'm
effort.
here for the dance.
This is going to be great.
Sly?
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Huh.
There. Okay.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. Now, that guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself
Oh,
up
we
there.
can How does
At
no
a
one
party
ever
this ritzy,
recognize
there has to be a
Sly?
spare penguin
Yeah,
suit around
you
here
do
somewhere.
sneaky stuff.
Try the guest house. Someone may have
Because of his
overpacked.
mask.
You only see him with his mask. Like, if you only see a person with their mask and they're always wearing the mask, how do you not recognize them?
Alright, Callie,
But that could
do
be.
I put color in this
Could
one?
be any raccoon.
Or do I
with
leave it
a
as
cane.
is?
Exactly. I'm glad we agreed.
That's the important
And
question.
blue outfit and mask.
Because I got a whole
Yeah.
jar of colored markers.
And two.
Color?
I mean, I would assume most are.
Let's go, color.
Bye.
Wow, that was really
Actually,
close.
let's erase the black grass. We're gonna draw green grass.
Oops.
Yeah.
You can't see me, I'm up here.
You're up there.
Don't you know, Chris, enemies never look up.
I mean, half the time they don't even look down.
I think he saw you.
Nah. Nah, we're good. We're good. See? No problems.
For now.
Alright, we got a blue one over there.
Just to get the treasure.
No, the blue's gonna be the sky. We can't make a blue flower. Let's draw the sky.
I figured, well, I'm there. I might as well get it. Right. This is what he's just. Why do I feel like I can go go someplace that I've already gone and do something different.
I'm looking at
The fact
art
that the
that
game
is probably not
thought
art.
it was important enough to grab there. Don't mind me.
Oh yeah, but touching it does nothing.
I mean,
Wait, how are you supposed to get in that truck if it's that jammed inside?
don't worry about it. I already forget where the guest house was.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace.
Convenient.
Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown witch.
Key guards.
How very convenient that they just started going on patrol or whatever.
And that they're specifically key guards.
I guess they can't fall from too high, huh?
We were putting a lot of effort into this.
I know art. I just need to. I know art when I see it. I can bring this the light that it deserves.
Well, they're definitely getting their points worth.
Well, that was not worth
I feel like maybe I should do some kind of adjustment to
Bye.
it for the color additions.
it. Bye, I said.
Chris, I don't want you to leave.
Too bad, I'm leaving anyway.
Well,
I'm leaving
Oh, hey,
anyway.
Logan. Sorry I've been distracted. I'm making art. And, very.
I can't
The,
find me
Chris is
now.
running back to safe.
the strongest quotes you've ever seen around the word art when I say that.
What?
You
Wow.
go.
We'll do a purple flower.
He's just trying to say hi, Chris. And you got the achievement?
That's an achievement I can get behind.
Oh, don't go that way, me. Actually, wait.
He's like, wait, go that way, me.
Well, no, I was just thinking, like, I thought I was going back down there again. It's like, wait, no, it's not. Yes, he is sliding.
He's sliding.
Band.
Really?
I don't think you can. Okay.
Why would they allow you to go there without?
No, because there's like sometimes I see things like that. It looks like it's made up, but I can't see.
I would not be drawing this much of it if I had still had to be upside down.
There it is, Travis. That is Chris.
Yes,
They were asking which.
Oh,
oh man. Alright, I'm gonna redo this part to the orange.
what?
Or killed.
Is that implying a gold pen is a key?
Callie, is this going to be worth it in the end? I don't think it is.
Because your key is to answer. RNG, Chris.
You, no.
I better control this waterfall.
This is too much for a whiteboard.
What did you do? Why?
It's two people running through a field of flowers.
You definitely spent way too much time on that.
I did. You see, there's the grass, and there's some
No.
daisies. There's different colors of like tulips. There's two people running. The
wouldn't
sun's
work,
pretty
would it?
cool.
No, I'd end up touching it.
Yeah.
Why does the sun need sunglasses, Levi?
Because it's cool.
God freaking dang it, we were on the same page.
Because it's cool.
It's not so visibly upset.
Because it's way too often.
So let's get our picture of it and be done.
You.
Levi, look, someone said hi.
How dare they? Oh, hello, Inducius. How goes it?
Is that,
I believe it is.
Noise to lure this guard from his post.
Really?
Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Okay.
That was not a good time. I forgot the companion gleams. Well, this is definitely. Well, I'm not sure if this one's. Well, I guess it worked out.
That's always.
There we go. The art is in the server now. This is the most effort that's ever gone into one of these whiteboards, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Stay away.
There's some high tier art right there.
Yes. Just remember, Callie, that those are the only two whiteboards I have in that size. If another one is redeemed for a whiteboard that is the same size as these, I erase the oldest one and replace it. But if it's a whiteboard size larger, then we start a new one on one of the larger ones.
Where's the
Wait,
gong?
Levi,
What?
what if I drew a portrait of you?
There'd be regrets. I don't know who they'd be from, but they would happen. I'm sure of it. Why, do you want to?
Yes. I want to draw a
Do you want a
portrait of
whiteboard or do you just want like a sketch pad?
I'll do a whiteboard version.
So, he said to
It'll be worse that way.
ring a gong, right? Right?
Yeah, ring a gong and then, what is it?
What a gong.
Gong?
The only gong?
I guess I've been obviously
It's
missing.
because I don't have any more in this size.
What color would you like to be?
Oh, if you're just picking one, just go with black. Because I have like 50 backups.
I meant for your,
backups.
I meant for your lines.
Lines. Just go with black. I mean, the black I have like 5 or 6 backups if it runs out. The others I don't as much. So if you're just gonna do a solid color thing, just go with the black usually.
I'm gonna need you to stay still. You don't have to look at me if you don't want to. Well, if you want to look at that, I can draw you like side profile too. I'll just leave it up to you.
I do not care.
Okay, I'll do this one again.
Ish.
Oh, he's clipping.
What?
We're looking through the floor.
I've not done this in a very long time.
You just picked up on that?
Oh, it's that gong.
trying to do like an actual Pokemon. Like,
I expected that, but I didn't expect.
just
Oh, good.
suddenly-
Oh, he throws his sword?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Except they didn't teach me to do whiteboard in drawing class.
I'm still surprised that they give you so much health in this game. The first game it was like 1 hit you're dead unless you've collected 100 coins, then 2 hits you're dead. That's about it. Or like the once every like 2 hours where they play you get an extra hit just as an item. They weren't common. Delete him.
I find it interesting how I'm not allowed to kill the guards even though I
Wait.
just loot their bodies.
I got this. What image? Wait,
Well, now the image is going to turn out terrible.
Is it not in the...
no, it says someone sent me an image.
Is it not in like the top or most recent?
Yeah, but I didn't see a redemption to do points. I'm just gonna check the queue.
This might be a little off.
Oh
just 'cause
yeah, it
there's,
was redeemed 5 minutes ago.
This might be a little off just because you don't. Sometimes you move a little bit, so it kind of messes with the perspective.
Why do you keep sending pictures that I have to get up in order to actually put them on screen?
Can you an eraser? Kind of really have to redo it.
I mean, I usually just use figures, but there's one here.
Because it started as a diagonal, but then
Yeah.
you started looking just profile, and now it's looking weird because I combined the
Just because people are requesting me to mess with things. Why is it not showing the channel point redemptions in chat, though? It's supposed to. I'm trying to set it up.
Buddy, hi. I'm just
Alexa, set reminder for 10 minutes.
What's the reminder for?
Image off screen.
Okay, I'll remind you in 10 minutes.
Okay, I guess he's smiling now, so I'll add that, since I haven't gotten to that.
I mean, the main difference that happened is I started looking at the computer instead of the TV.
silver pen.
The hair on this
Yeah, I made it bad anyway.
it's whiteboards.
It's my day off hairstyle.
Oh, I just meant it's whiteboards.
Well, Chris, you just gotta hold a button down and then you collect all the rings in a row.
Well, now he's diagonal again. Fuck.
Well, it's because I was looking at the computer and not the TV.
Okay. Well, I at least got your hair so far. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna...
Figure out how to deal with the uglier parts.
Well, no. Well, I mean, yes, but not because it's ugly. Because it's not a consistent angle every time I look at you.
I am full of inconsistencies.
Alright. Self-deprecation.
So is Ultron.
Another important thing, you know.
Self-deprecation.
Yes.
Isn't that literally just the ongoing joke of artists? Is that they do it indefinitely way more than their audience actually will to them?
I mean, haven't you seen like artists like Van Gogh? He's like he's
Yeah.
like one of the most like
He hates like everything he did.
artists. Yeah.
Like, I
Didn't
think
he not
he
get-
sold.
He wasn't even really.
He managed to sell one art or one piece of art.
He wasn't alive
Well, he was
to
alive.
see his art get popular, basically.
Yeah. His artwork started getting popular when somebody found his collection like 80 years later or something.
Mhm.
And it was considered groundbreaking or whatever. I don't know if it was 80 years. I think it was 60 maybe. It was less than 100 though.
Money.
I was gonna say portraits were never something I did that often to begin with.
I know very few people who made a habit of doing portraits regularly. As far as people who currently... Wow, Chris. Oh, wait, no, they did see you. I thought for sure that you got away from that narrowly.
Nah. I'm not a master thief.
Oh,
I might be a master thief.
it's like watching Tony play Hitman. That video is so good. It's just everyone kind of skipped it because it was so long, and because most of what made it interesting was 20 minutes in, or 20 minutes into 90 minutes in, rather than the first 20 minutes. But that's how it is. If they don't want to care enough, then that's on them.
Oh, come on.
You are dead. Dead.
No, I'm not.
Dead. He sniped you. I just had you ragdolling.
No, that was not ragdoll.
I mean, it was like a weird pre-programmed version of it. Oh,
Then it's not ragdoll.
shooting with like a little pea shooter?
That's fine. I'll go up here where they are.
Yeah. Oh, what? This weird little streak. I like when they're falling, they just like stop for a moment. Oh, hey, there's a bottle. Do you see it? To the right on the balcony. Forward,
You might, this might actually turn out alright.
then left once you get on this building. And then,
Oh,
oh, well, that wasn't the one I was talking about, but
that works too.
it. And then left. And then if you drop around there, there's a balcony right under you.
Not what I was.
That balcony you just fell past, it was on that.
There was also another one.
Oh. Oop. Still weird saying health pickups because I'm not used to that. You didn't need to.
No, I didn't. It was just knocked out for a second.
Oh, there you go. You saw all of his money. The thing is, I think it's... If you collect enough of the bottles, then you get a power-up that should just show you where all the bottles are.
This is gonna look
I know
weird
this
just
isn't
because
where
I
you were
can't really
looking, but I
convey
saw that too.
you having facial hair without it looking like black facial hair.
Exactly.
So
Just skip it.
it's gonna...
That's still a thing as one of the channel point redemptions, is make me shave in a weird way. Since
You
the
already
beard
did
is
that.
just... Yeah. But it's because one of them is very expensive, and it's basically challenge someone to do anything that isn't considered unreasonable, as opposed to a lot of them being specific ones. Oh, Logan and his candy cane beard, or whoever redeemed it.
I'm just gonna say this probably isn't gonna look great. What could be worse?
Oh, I never look great. Pretty sure there's
It's not really a matter of subject.
there is a fine point marker if you... There is fine point markers if you want that for the beard.
I could, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Give me your money. Give me your key. Give me your money.
How much money does he have? We'll just get the key. There it is.
What's Chris been doing?
Drop your twins key. Oh, he's sneaking and stealthing and getting beat up every now and then, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chris is used to getting mugged.
Actually, after playing Slay the Spire, yes.
Yeah, that sounds like Slay the Spire.
Have you tried not getting mugged?
It's kind of hard.
I
They
mean-
mug you every time they hit you.
Just don't get hit. Do a not hit percent run.
Even if you block it, they mug you.
That sounds like you're just bad.
Alright.
Or how you get hit. There's oh, it's unfortunate.
Dude, stop it.
No, no. You still got it. So Chris, when are we playing the Emperor's New Groove game?
There's a game?
Yeah, I have it.
Why?
Half the reason we even decided to do the movie is because I got the game. Because when I got my backup PS1, it came with a bunch of games, which I gave like half of them to Game Store because I was never really working with them. But one of the ones I was like, maybe we'll try it was the Emperor's New Groove game. Black.
It feels wrong to leave money, but at the same time, I don't need to collect everything.
There's hardly. What does money even do in this game so far? Do we know what it does yet? In the last game, it was
use it to buy gadgets.
Oh, really? In the last game, it was like it was like health basically, and that was it. Oh, oh, oh. I like how having a sword half the size of your body thrown into your back is non-lethal. In fact, it's a mere scratch. According to the health department.
It's about a scratch. Just a flesh wound.
Are we gonna watch that ever?
I'd be up for it.
I've never
seen it.
I've never seen it. All I saw was Life of Brian. That one was really
And that
fun.
one I have not seen.
That one's fun. I'd see that one again. Although I feel like Holy Grail is kind of like the only one that most people aren't that familiar with.
So where is that last
So
one?
that might be an interesting one. Did you get that guy?
I believe I did. I mean, I rang a gong.
Oh yeah. What about him?
I think I did.
It's basically the right. Oh, there's a bomb down there. On the opposite side of the bridge.
Right. I just don't want to be.
Well, wait, that was not legal. Oh, you just bounced out. I think he heard you.
Just a little bit.
It's perfect. That one was actually easier to see from a distance because the foliage didn't load in.
That does happen.
There's just a jump pad if you get to the bottom layer, but that's about it.
Let's see if there's anything on the bottom layer, but apparently not.
No.
I'm reminding you. Give me a job screen.
It was image off screen.
Give me a job, scream.
It's like, give me a job.
I'm reminding you.
Might as well.
Give me a job screen.
There we are. Yes.
I think it's funny, by the time I finish this, the person that
Hey.
had you
Bottle.
draw stuff might not even be here.
I don't know. Callie might be bothering Mitch right now. If Mitch is live, even. Maybe I should bother Mitch. Oh, yep, he says he's live.
Where
The
is
same experience.
Well, let's
same
see.
experience?
No, she's not in his chat, so she's probably still here, waiting to see what image of me is drawn next. You haven't forgotten to bother me. Oh, jeez. Well,
A little bit of the body, I guess.
You know, I really want to know where that last key is.
I'm gonna rush a little more on the body though.
Remember, no rush.
You know, the connotation with that is pretty bad, actually.
exactly.
Russian person enjoys the stream. Oh.
No, she's in both.
most effort put into a drawing for your stream.
Yeah.
Down here. Not down.
That's what I tell myself every day, Callie, but still no one agrees with me.
Gold ring.
Gold ring.
This time doesn't shine.
Oh goodness. I didn't know you were multi-streaming. I went into Mitch's chat and said, invite Callie to your stream, she's being goofy in mine. And then she just was already in that stream too. There was no escape.
Okay, I already looted his. You haven't been looted, but hi.
Oh, hey Eddie. Oh no! If I goop, I can't type in chat. No!
I haven't conquered it all the keys. Where is final?
Well, I'll at least give
I think I'm mostly done.
Mitch the heads up.
You want to see Levi?
I gotta goop first.
Okay. Whatever.
Time for the big!
Big brute.
I'm using the extra sloshy one. Ugh. We gooped. Mitch, or Eddie, is this just how you moderate in
There's a lot
Mitch's
of effort.
chat? If someone's being annoying, you go into their chat and use channel points to censor them?
Yeah.
Yeah, ironically, drawing his face, cool. Having to draw the Twitch
They're
logo,
both in both
don't care about doing that.
streams.
Okay. Here you go.
Wow!
You just look down. You're like, yeah, you can tell where main source of effort came from.
From
Where
gaming?
I focused all the effort there. Everywhere else, no
Into
effort.
the gaming?
Yeah.
Yes. This sounds I'm covered in lotion!
Oh,
Eddie!
What you about to do with all that lotion?
A good old snackarooski. Where did the bigger marker go?
That's a good question.
It is a
Oh,
good
here we
question.
go.
I prefer to
I
ask
got it.
good questions. Yay.
You always ask
Here you
all
go.
questions.
Yay! Oh, I can't even erase it because the goop creates a layer that I can't... What? I can't even, like, erase the little dot that's... I had to, like, use my nail and it still only pushes the eraser mark in her instead.
Oh yes, time for the unveiling. Die! Well, we killed it.
Yes, I just have to hope I don't drop it from it slipping in my hands now. Now I goop the stream deck a little bit. Oh, that's right. DK is on top of that. Oh, that's fine. There we are.
Somehow I made his facial hair not look horrible.
Yes, because I gave you a fine point marker. And it's got the Mitch seal of approval on the bottom there. Don't let him find out. Yeah.
Don't look at the shirt.
The thing is, this is actually exciting to Eddie because Mothman is like the one person I know who actually regularly does character portraits. So like character portraits are actually like a common thing for him.
I was like done drawing his face, and I looked at the shirt. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna write this.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture on my phone that isn't.
I thought about writing gaming, but in Twitch, like to make it look like the Twitch logo. But
Yes.
I was too lazy to do that.
Did I just
Yeah,
hear
we'll just
Kazooie?
zoom in so they don't see gaming.
Levi, did I just hear Kazooie?
Oh yeah, Mitch has been playing games on my phone.
Playing games on your phone. Wow.
My phone is streaming his games being played. Should this be my starting soon screen? Or should I leave the one with Leo?
I mean, I think
You know,
it'd be
it
cool.
bothers me
It'd be
where-
cool if you put that in something.
It bothers me where that last key is.
I'll
now.
have to like get rid of the background probably.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be that hard. I can just do a contrast filter on it.
I love
Yeah,
how
just
this.
put
Alright.
just put the footage of you dying and Sly Cooper behind it.
I love
There
how
we
he
go.
doesn't
It's
see
in
me.
the server. And another whiteboard.
Look at where.
has been
Look at
placed.
where I am, and he doesn't see me.
Hello?
Who dis?
Hi.
I think he saw you.
What's
Well,
up,
the elephant
Silas?
Do
The
you have
elephant did not have
extra
it.
HDMI cable by any chance?
Maybe
He has all the cables.
Because we need one to hook up a PS4 to the TV upstairs.
Oh.
Do you have like one that we could use? I'm sure you-
If I do, it's in the bins outside my door. No one has this, like, it's just like solid HDMI cables. But it's, this
Your aesthetic of black.
costs almost $50 just for this.
It matches my outfit.
Yeah.
So does this kid.
They all work.
Keys.
I mean, Chris is mainly doing the gameplay right now, so I mean, I could join
Thanks,
everything.
Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
I mean, if you want ear agony, I can do that.
No.
Have you heard of Chris Uragan?
Here, this one's for you.
I mean, I don't know if you have, but I know.
During our family getaway,
It says
My-
Levi.
yeah, during our family getaway, my grandma set out all these Valentine cards, and everyone in our family got to write Valentines to each other.
Wow.
And most of them are anonymous, and most of them are very weird.
You said this is for me, but it says Levi.
You could just read them if you want. I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. The thing is, only like half our family participated, so there's only like 10 in there.
Wow. I've not seen Valentine's cards.
Exactly.
Ever.
There's many intriguing pieces of information on it.
Aside from like meme images.
Here, I'll get it so that they can see. Pull up droid cam on
I like how you set up all the games.
it. Yeah, a lot of them are younger.
I just don't know what the compliment means.
Because his room basically becomes the
Oh, the
room for
software
kids.
crack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unless I'm remembering wrong or understanding wrong.
basically, if you have video games or computers,
Should we
there's
show
now
them
the
some?
one that watches the kids.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, you still have one? So it's
I like how the letters in your name can spell the word evil.
yeah, that was my uncle. He's just putting the L at the end. All right, we'll turn some lights on for this one. Yes. So, this is our
Whoa.
first. Well, this was back from around Valentine's. I don't know who would join my family. No. There's that one. Open it up and it's a whole little collection. What's this one?
Wow.
Two offs.
I'm gonna
Your candid observations about life and family. Yes. This one's from my grandfather.
I would like.
What other ones?
I would like a bottle of Joshua.
Oh yeah, this one is Hannah's. It's just Elsa, and it says, "Step into your power, slay queen." This is the one Hannah gave me. It just says, "Step into your power, slay queen," and a picture of Elsa. It's so stupid.
That sounds about right.
Back to that one. Another one. Ah, you rock.
What do you roll?
I like how you set up your all the games. Now, this is an inspiring photo right here. I don't know what the heck this logo thing is, but Gas Quinn. Who's this from? It just says, oh, it's from Jess. Yeah, that makes sense. Jess is the person in our family.
Where is the gas house?
Oh, this is the one from my grandma. One of the people who's actually logical in their notes. But I also suck at reading cursive. Levi, I just want you to know. It's just Levi. Just want you to know. What? That? Oh, I like those. They're good.
You want it?
I don't want to half eat one.
I just took tiny.
And it's fine. I don't like them that much. That's fine. You'll always be loved by me, Grandma. Okay. Your possum. There's a tattoo for. Wait, there's a tattoo in this one? Oh, there's not. There's a spot to put one. Okay. So impressed with your leadership and the way you work about for your pets. From Lori. Yeah. Alright. From my mom to Leviticorn, which is my full name on my birth certificate. Yep, Leviticorn. Yep.
Yeah. Is it because you crashed?
I crashed everything. Oh, that's it. There's no note. It's just need a sidekick. Oh, my mom wants to be my sidekick. That's neat. Oh, what is that?
Gaming.
Someone in my family just gave me a Silka Gel packet. I guess. I don't know.
To preserve freshness.
Yes. To ensure that all of the notes last for a lifetime. Yes.
Ah.
You have
I was going the right way this time.
Okay, this one is from another one of my
I did not
aunts.
get seen somehow. Alright.
Thank you for being you. I think you're pretty awesome. Outstanding. From papermagic.com. That's what I strive for. There's another one.
You have a relative named Paper Magic.
This is actually only like a third of the people that were on that trip.
I'm in position inside the guest house.
Oh my gosh, this is the one from my uncle.
Well,
You are a thoughtful young man. I prefer to turn my brain off, honestly. Outstanding.
Wait, can I see that one?
What do I look for inside the rooms?
You're fine.
Oh, wait, the other one. Oh, no, this one.
What's the other one?
Any plan
Wait,
which involves
can I see a marker?
ransacking is okay with
You're
me.
not drawing on it.
No.
No.
Oh,
No, these are history.
I was just gonna cross a thoughtful young man and just write gamer. You're a gamer.
Yes. Outstanding. That's all I managed to receive for Valentine's. I filled out some of them too because it took like
another
15
artifact
minutes.
for the Levi Museum.
Yep. Oh, he's coming for you. Where do we keep this cherished artifact? Gotta go right there. That's for the collection. Outstanding.
Bad snake. You don't come out of bounds. I destroy pots. What are you doing?
Nothing you need to worry yourself about. No, stop hiding behind the snacks. Oh, yeah. Sorry that you guys had to find out like this, but we have dip here. Fun dip. They thought we had chewing tobacco. You want some chew? Some dip? But there's fun dips in there. In multiple flavors.
How did I not get seen?
I don't really like fun dip.
Of course he decides to turn around.
I do like fruit
Sam.
Chris always looks tired. That's just his face.
This is how we show ourselves to people. Camera section. What have you found?
Valentine's fruit snacks?
Beautiful artwork.
Gaming. I just like how Levi, he looked down, he's like whoa. He looked down. It's just like, instantly 180 reaction.
Chris looks tired. Oh, hi, Alex. Wait, who's Alex?
Wrong.
Well, I didn't know if the other message was the one. Okay. Goodness. The art in the museum? No.
Let me just.
We are considering if
these hearts have faces.
We are considering in the future if we wanted to.
Once living.
I'm just taking a.
We're debating if in the future we want to take the pictures that we took of them and print them out as like a little art book or something, just as a joke. But no one cares enough so far. If we do that, the first one's gonna be the SpongeBob and Patrick as Pikmin.
Oh God.
Because that one's too iconic.
That was a good suggestion, to be honest.
Yes. Hi, Ovi. Wait, never mind.
You gotta admit that was a good suggestion.
I gotta bring back the phone camera because the pets are being cute.
Well, how opening a doors is just a different button.
Smallness.
Oh.
She wants love.
I accidentally found part of a tuxedo. Why don't you?
What?
It's just hanging out. Actually, that's a rat.
What? I didn't see. I just said damn.
Exactly. Rabbit. What are you doing?
Trying to eat.
Hanging out. There's only one pet that's really interested in being a part of something right now.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the pet that's always in
Why?
being part of something.
Smiling.
We'll be back.
What you doing?
I don't know. Rat. Okay, this has been rat time. Oh yes, they love to be pat, especially the rabbit. The rabbit and the white rat could be pat non-stop all day. The other two rats just love it, but they'll get bored after a bit.
Oops.
Did you mistake? Rabbits are very good. You just have to look into what kind of rabbit you get, because depending on the breed, the lifespan is anywhere from about 5 years to 20. And it's kind of whatever kind of commitment you want to go for. The one I have is about 14.
This looks so weird.
And she's like 1.5 years now.
Like just tiptoeing backwards.
Oh Yeah, this.
Oops, wrong button.
This ice cream I was eating last night, but then my spoon fell on the floor and I didn't feel like getting a new one, so I just put it in the freezer.
Not quite.
With like almost nothing left.
Very close.
I just didn't remember seeing that fire in the building.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
That's been there the whole time.
When did we do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm saying it's been there the whole time today.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was focused on
And,
something else earlier.
Eddie, since I'm on your way to driving where Callie is, you might as well stop by and let me pat it as well, as long as it's not a cat or dog. Because that actually physically harms me. It's also the reason me and Chris aren't planning on being roommates anytime soon.
Well, that's not the reason.
Well, I mean, that's one of the two reasons. The other one just being that you have no reason to move out.
I think that's the majority of us.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just grabbing.
I was so confused what was going on with the camera there for a minute. So guys, how's Mitch doing? Is he enjoying himself, or is he complaining about gameplay mechanics?
What's he playing?
Grunty's Revenge. Banjo-Kazooie 3.
Sort of.
The third Banjo-Kazooie game to come out. And the only one after Tooie who even attempts the same kind of style, really.
Ask him to play Nuts and Bolts.
Yeah.
Well, I just made this bed a bit less comfortable by breaking the
Dogs are alive. Rabbits are basically just if you want to take care of a cat, but have way less effort, or way less effort and expenses. Because they act quite similar. And they can just be litter box trained and given free reign of the entire house, which my parents don't want me to let Pepper do that, so she hasn't since the first like month or so.
Alright.
Ah. I like how you like wiped out the entire like pair of them and before the others had fully realized what was happening. Exactly. I don't know. Did you get 700? Oh, you got 1,000
Stealth can
coins.
get, like,
It's
super
1,000
broken and,
coins.
I'm sure. Just put a bucket on my head.
No, if you have maxed out stealth, Chris, you could literally be like crouching right directly in front of them.
Oh, I didn't mean to dodge.
And they could even walk into you.
Really?
As long as you don't attack them or like do anything to them, they still will see you.
There wasn't a tux in there. I guess I destroyed someone's clothes.
I'll play Skyrim one day after I do Outer Worlds.
It's even more broken when you get the perk that lets you be completely silent despite wearing heavy armor.
Neither of them have pets, and honestly, aside from maybe like one of them having fish, I don't even know if there's much of a pet with either of you.
I used to have a dog when I was a kid.
Fish and sort of a hamster.
I forgot about your hamster.
My uncle,
which is probably the better fate for most hamsters, honestly.
Has a lot of fish.
That's the main entrance.
In my experience, it's like 1 in 10 hamsters is a decent pet, and the rest just kind of hate everyone.
Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Yes.
It sure looks like extra security to me.
You were close.
You were close.
Oh hey, you picked it up.
Well, I didn't even know if you're referencing that. It just reminded me of that.
I was. I knew Chris wouldn't get it though. But maybe one day he will.
Wait, Chris, you never played Pokemon Snap?
Nope.
Wow. To be honest, the only reason why I played it was because when I was a kid, my mom was visiting, from out of town, and she just randomly picked up the game for me. And, yeah.
So Callie and Eddie, should we just call Mitch in a Discord call and see if he picks up?
Oh, I just.
Oh no,
I
we'll
just
start a
noticed
call in the group chat that all 4 of us share.
I just noticed the response to my sort of answer. It was my brother's first, and then I ended up sort of taking care of it, but also more my rest of my family.
So basically, when Mary owned Bunky,
The
where she
Roomba-
didn't take care of Bunky, she just brought him out when she wanted to take pictures for Instagram.
Do Roombas count as pets?
If a robot does.
My cousin has a Roomba. It's weird. What is that?
I don't know. Didn't really see what So what do you think is that last piece of the tux?
I do not know. Like,
What are the pieces you got so far?
I got a bow tie, shoes, shirt, the outer part of the tux.
Pants?
I don't think I have pants.
Pants are important.
Are they?
In my experience, when I
For
don't wear
tuxedos,
pants to
Chris, they
places,
are.
they consider me informal.
Yeah, but look at Sly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sly doesn't go to parties. This is for a party. It's not that kind of party.
Sounds like a fun
No. Wow,
This is
Callie,
not a
kill
fun
all
party.
the fun in the room.
This is a villain's party.
with a
Yes.
bunch of cops.
Yes.
I mean, what's a party if everyone has pants on? You gotta have that one outlier. Wait, I shouldn't phrase it like that because some people consider this a party.
What?
What?
Because it's a group of people hanging out.
Uh,
Alright,
It's
somebody
more of
in
a
chat
get-together
do it
than
because
a
none of
party.
us want to. I said, since none of us want to, somebody in chat be the one to take off their pants.
I mean, if I was at home, I might.
Now that's what we call a well-cultured soul.
On stream?
Oh, I did not know I
Not
had
on
one of these.
stream. I wouldn't be streaming if I was at home.
Yeah, your internet is only slightly good enough for the task.
Ice cream.
Callie, since it's not considered a true party unless someone takes their pants off, and none of us 3 want to do it, someone in chat is going to be responsible for being the pants remover of this evening. Or however I need to phrase it to fit within TOS. Make Mitch do it. Have Mitch do it. Just go in Mitch's chat, ask him to stream without pants on and see what happens. Oh wait, no, never mind. Connor's got it. Connor's a man of culture. He gets it. Connor understands better than the rest of us. I'm gonna see if anyone actually asked him. I'll ask him.
Connor's just at home where no one else can see him and he takes them off. Well, we can't even verify.
I like how autocorrect tried to correct pants into panties. So I asked Mitch to stream without panties. Hey, Adrian.
Wait, what? What did I?
Wait, what? When in D&D do we not have pants on?
Unless it's a different D&D.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, no, like different D&D.
A different kind of D&D. Levi,
What?
do you have a trumpet-related point redemption?
Only if we really want to do it as part of Ear Agony. The main reason it's not a redemption is because most streams are going later than a lot of people in this house are awake. So I prefer not to have any super loud things being a redemption.
Do you still know how to play trumpet?
Do I what?
Do you still know how to play trumpet?
I started to learn briefly, but I did not really commit to it past maybe 20 minutes. So very brief.
What about when you were actually in band?
You didn't.
You didn't know.
I mean, what
You
did
didn't know how
you
to
play
read?
in band?
You already found the
I play
test
clarinet.
part in here.
Oh yeah.
And bass player.
Different instrument. Connor was the trumpet player. And that was the trombone.
And I was nothing, because I wasn't in band.
I remember I started to get disinterested in playing, so I kind of started.
I
to
love
fake
this.
Play, right?
So
and
guys,
it'd be awkward when the teacher would be like, "Yo, he's like trombone section. You guys, I can't. You guys gotta do loud."
guys, things have really gone downhill in Mitch's stream. It's already at a point where people are discussing how much money he earns on OnlyFans, and people are trying to fulfill the role of being his OnlyFans manager. I like this. We're not even like paying that much attention to Mitch's stream, and we're already having it fall apart.
Was it ever in, or was it ever together?
I don't know.
Can you imagine if Levi heard the term OnlyFans
I mean, I think
and
he has
never
more followers
actually
than
knew
me,
what
so
it meant, and he
technically,
just
yeah, I
thought
guess he's
literally
more,
that's what
doing
it
more
meant,
right than me. Yeah.
and then he actually used.
You are his manager? I'm confused then. Okay. Okay. Wait.
No, OnlyFans, like literally fans.
I'll be the secretary.
What if they made us like a? What if there was like a electronics store or like
Air
a furniture
conditioning
store,
shopping.
and there was like an air conditioning section with like fans and stuff, and they called that section of the store the OnlyFans section.
No.
I swear I've been...
This one is empty.
Okay, I don't know if I should make a dirty joke or not in Mitch's chat.
You making a dirty joke?
Yeah, because Connor and Tony have explained to me what something is.
Has Levi made a dirty joke before?
Yes, but also, like, it's extremely rare,
no.
and like half the time it doesn't even do it on purpose.
I shouldn't rub my eyes.
What did you do?
Because
Too bad, did it? Callie wanted me to.
I gotta check something.
Gosh. This is the fate of those who talk about OnlyFans. I don't think Mitch even knows that we're talking. I think he's given up on understanding our conversation. Mitch is telling us now.
Excuse me, what?
What does Eddie do then?
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
You know, it's kind of a problem when I look at my finger, and I'm like, I can't tell if that's chocolate or eyeliner.
That's concerning. Well, time to go see Sly in a tux. Wrong room. Actually, I can get out from here.
There, we've appointed Eddie to be the official fan art guy of Mitch's OnlyFans.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Oh, nothing.
Everything.
No, it's great. He just said it's true. Come on, Eddie, when are we getting Mitch's OnlyFans fan art? We've already given just like him as a person and him in stream setting fan art. When's his OnlyFans themed fan art? Alright.
How about the little money?
Alright, Eddie. I will pay you in, Oh no, not the art.
They'll pay you in art.
Yeah, I'll pay you in art. I'll pay you in my art for your art.
That's not equivalent exchange.
Artist is great. Maybe Eddie likes my art more than he likes his own. We don't know yet.
Maybe it's an equivalent exchange to him.
I think equivalent exchange means different things to some people than others.
Alright.
So I draw an OnlyFans version of somebody, and then you draw an OnlyFans version of Mitch.
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Yes.
Then come on in.
All right. Actually, no. I chose Mitch, so you get. So Mitch gets to choose for you.
No one will recognize you in that outfit.
Is he wearing pants?
Now, during the heist,
Oh
you'll
my
need
God.
to dance with
Yeah, he's wearing
Carmelita to
It's
keep
Fly.
her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job.
Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance
not
here
a
to turn
tuxedo.
yourself in. Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds. how
Why
about
are you
dance
still wearing
first?
a mask?
Enchanté.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is what I
Try to
think it is.
memorize the
Ah,
steps.
stand aside, Osu.
Now
The
your
new
turn.
rhythm game is here.
Rhythm
no.
game, I expect. This is exactly what I expected.
Wait, Callie, you said that right as I was giving him the deal rundown.
This is the new hot title in rhythm gaming.
Is he actually considering this offer?
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am.
He doesn't
Do you
recall
mind?
the deal.
Not at all. Nice.
Nice par.
Nice approach.
Birdie. I like all the just the black silhouettes in the background.
I love how she's like extremely serious and sly. She's grinning ear to ear.
Why is it not showing the channel point redemptions in chat? That's so inconvenient.
Very graceful. It only moves spaceships as well.
No, it just hasn't been showing them today, and I'm not sure why. Is it because I have it? No.
Try redeeming your own thing randomly.
I'm gonna see if that might be part of it. Timestamp.
Scroll down.
Yeah, it doesn't show in chat that it was redeemed.
That is strange. What?
That makes it way harder to keep track of them.
Why is that? Does that mean somebody might have redeemed something earlier, or would we have heard it?
Not all of them have audio.
That's worse.
It means I have to have a new window open.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable.
And I'd really rather not
After all,
have
it takes two to tango.
Google Chrome
Yes.
stealing all my
And Bree's
RAM or whatever
always a
the heck
crowd.
it does.
Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried
Oh, that
to
was
make
you
him
that
look
did
good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share.
So I think it only does it for the channel point
Fox.
redemptions
Carmelita
that
Fox.
have text
And
entered.
I accept.
Right?
That was a little weird interaction. Or
Wait, let's see. Does it only work with, or does it still
the
show
way
the
she
ones that
said
have
that
text?
was a little weird to me.
Okay, yeah. So the ones that
I was
have
more
text
laughing
still
at the
show
fact
up
that
in
it's
chat, but
like-
the ones that do not,
Like, alright, you danced.
yeah.
Job complete.
Oh my, you got the big scratch.
All right, hand me the back scratcher.
No.
We thought the same thing.
What? No.
Yes. Oh yes.
Since you asked, I'll give you it.
How dare you?
I can scratch him my back really.
Ah!
Now I
Maybe
want.
I should stop.
Now I want
Ah!
my own.
No!
There you go.
Spare me!
Calm
Welcome
down.
to the stream.
It's not going anywhere.
We'll just have them listen to Mitch's stream.
Well, I tried.
You see how enthusiastic he is?
Yeah, but you kind of picked up 200.
I was just doing what he was
I don't know if he was like.
doing. I mean, he was shaking his leg more passionately.
Where'd you come from?
Just destroy a building. Part of a building.
Alright.
He just in one hit. With
Everything.
The echo.
He's got money in his chairs.
We do not speak of echo.
You don't want to be with Echo. You will be at risk of dying. At
Imagine
all
how
times.
bad.
What if I make a
Imagine
character
how bad
that's
everything would be
horrible
if
at
Callie
everything,
was
but they
around
can't die?
during the Echo era of the channel.
Wait,
That would have been
what if
a
he had horrible-
nightmare.
What if he had a character? I was gonna say.
Because
if
she
he had
would have been
character
having a
that was
field
horrible at
day,
everything
and we
but
would have
couldn't
had
die,
to.
but that's basically his
It probably would have lasted longer then.
What was that?
If Callie was around during the Echo era, the Echo era might have lasted longer, and that's just a scary thought.
Why are you saying it might have lasted longer?
Because there would have been somebody who would have actually been excited about the Echo era.
Alright.
Donkey Kong. There he is on the screen. Welcome to my art gallery.
Now my mind is thinking of the mix of 3 songs that.
The art gallery song?
No.
What? Because on stream it just looks like I had this art gallery behind me. If someone redeems the biggest one, I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna put it. I'll probably just lean it up on the shelf there. Do I match my photo? How's it look actually? Let's see. Let's get a screen cap.
This looks very wrong.
There we are.
It looks like It looks like he's trying to be sneaky but can't.
There we are. We got our picture. There, I'll give that to General.
How does this not break when he's standing up?
Huh.
put into the same.
Maybe because he's really floaty.
I realized that we were
So there's not much gravity
such
applied
similar
here.
sizes on stream. Yeah, makes sense.
What?
What? Sir? Have you done another glitch?
Yes, yes I have.
Outstanding. We'll add that to Harrison's glitch compilation.
He has a glitch compilation?
Yes.
How many?
That's one of the channel topics for the what is it? The Twitch Highlights 3. It's either fails in game, acting like idiots in game, acting like idiots in person, like completely ignoring the game, and then like I have enough to kind of equal those amounts if I combine like glitches, hype moments, other ones that didn't really fit a category, and something else.
Come back at me.
You know, one of my favorite glitches that happened was when you guys played what was that game that was like before Warframe again?
Dark Sector.
Yeah.
You were there for that.
Remember the one where it looked like that one enemy was like dancing?
Yeah.
And there was music playing too at the
Yeah.
same time.
But basically, I have these categories, and each one has every Twitch clip in that downloaded that I thought was good enough to be put into a compilation.
Oh, hey.
Because I scrolled down on my top clips of all time and put in every clip that I thought was worth including that had 3 views or more, because once you get below that, it just is like hundreds and hundreds of them that like take forever to scroll through. And probably didn't get that much attention since they had very few views. And then otherwise, at the end of every stream, I add things in. But let's see, there's a fails folder. I mean, we'll just show the people this. There's fails, glitches, hype moments, acting like idiots, luck and skill, and other. Did you want to see what clips we can find in any of these? None of them are named properly. I'm just gonna make like zip files and send it to Harrison and let him do what he pleases with it.
I think I'll save it for when he makes the actual.
Acting like idiots is a big folder. There's a lot to scroll through.
What failed?
They're all big folders. Let's see. There's that many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And that's in one of like the 6 categories. Which one do we pick?
I can barely even tell what any of them are from
There's a
this,
super hexagon one.
from this distance. Remember, Levi, my eyes
Is this
are-
where Ezra got 59 seconds in when 1 minute is like a level cleared?
I almost died several times.
Probably. No.
60 seconds considered. The level's considered finished at 60 seconds. He got 59.57.
Oh, yeah.
It's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Oh no. Why did he have a potato?
Where's that noise?
I was laughing because Bentley's like.
What is this? Wait, we have a fail from another world? We
So
gotta
it was
see
like,
this.
oh, we're,
Yeah.
Now
or
what?
there's that thing has rockets and
That's
guns and all
terrifying.
that. It's like, now you be a team player. Take
Oh,
this
this.
rusty pre-war gun.
I remember this one's good. Because Chris, remember, you're like, oh, they saved me.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
The Sith Lord comes and saves you.
Hi.
Sup? I think that's literally like one of the pictures in eShop for it.
Yeah.
I like how nobody's upset. It's just Jake goes, yeah. This is what we live for. So yeah, I've just got tons of things like that downloaded, and we're gonna make like a big compilation of them.
To keep your strength up.
I keep forgetting what I have in the other category, because like it's basically ones that didn't fit a category all that well. Oh, such as one of Chris's favorites.
Sure.
What is I don't like that.
Remember this one, Chris?
Oh.
And then you're just the entire chat section in this.
It's me, Lancer.
Why is he the way?
This is like 2-3 years ago.
What is that?
I never want to see this face ever again.
Lancer
No, man. I don't.
Wait, I looked away for like
yeah, now he's shooting a
I
gun.
looked away for like 10 or 20 seconds, and now he's on a real shooter.
Yeah, that's kind of this character's thing, is driving vehicles and shooting sections. Wait, you actually know what iNinja is?
Yeah, it was actually one of the...
I know, that's a really good game that I keep telling people about, and nobody's heard of it, and anyone who looks at it says that it's shovelware, but...
It was one of my favorite PS2 games as a kid. I definitely wouldn't call it shovelware.
It's very high on my skill list. I've had it around for a while.
Would you consider shovelware?
The gameplay in this game is actually really fun.
It's just a good 3D platformer that didn't get attention.
I just also remember there's a lot of cool like gameplay variety too.
Yeah.
One of my favorite thing about it was just like unlocking the different swords and like, getting a new belt. Yeah, I played this a lot as a kid. To be honest,
The game was that much louder than our voices. There we go, that should fix it a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna audio test that. This is why I ask people. Wait, Eddie, you played this game?
Would hate that minigame.
Alright, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants.
Oh my god.
And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
and then I want you to break into his room and then find a secret copy of Fortnite. It's very important. That is not how his voice sounds. I cannot do impressions at all.
So, I asked this earlier and got no response. Is there a reason to hold on to loot at all, or just sell it?
Sell it. Especially since you get duplicates of it too.
The audio sounded a little.
I mean, these two
echoey.
don't have duplicates, but
Though, yeah, those ones I'm not sure. But they're worth a lot.
Should be mostly
So-
fine. Is there a
I would
gain
assume they'd be
filter on
pretty
this? Okay, yeah, we do actually have. Okay. That's probably fine then.
wait. Size destabilizer. Shrink guards by whacking them with your
Can you
crossbow.
tell this was originally in a different aspect ratio? Little lines
That
at the
sounds amazing.
side.
Too bad we don't use this character that often.
I mean,
Rabbit. Do we have any rats
But
that want attention?
then again, you have a lot of
You
coins, so.
want attention, I know. You are good. There we are.
You might want to see a magic trick.
Only if it's dangerous.
But watch this.
there, we have all gadgets.
Why?
Oh, God.
You want to see another magic trick?
I don't like this magic trick.
No, this is a good magic trick.
What is going on?
Someone who must die.
He materialized this.
Hey,
You like
John.
jazz?
Oh yeah, now that I think about it,
You know,
me and John still
I'm just
haven't found
imagining
people for tomorrow.
if that happened.
Did you guys want to join?
What?
Did you guys want to join for Goldeneye tomorrow?
Yeah, probably, maybe.
Yeah,
I guess I
All right, John, we got our 4. That was easy.
Anyways, jazz, right?
Oh.
So I would imagine if that actually happened,
Wait, I don't think
Leon
chat.
wouldn't even freak out about it being B. He'd just be like,
I don't think
Yeah.
chat knows what you're holding yet.
it's I mean, if they know that question, they could definitely they
I
could
did not
definitely-
know we had this in our house until I went out there for the audio check and saw the pile of DVDs that we don't use. But we got the beam.
It's a B movie.
Yeah. Who drew that back there? There's many things back here.
I think he meant the Levi gaming.
This one's Chloe. These 2 are me.
Yes, mine is the gigantic.
There are 3
board.
drawings. Here, Chris, enlighten yourself.
I know exactly where to put it.
I tried to draw Levi while he was sitting next to me.
Chris, what are you doing?
I put it where it deserves to be.
Oh, thank you.
With the bee?
It turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was
The
gonna
bee
look-
movie?
No.
The jazz? Yes.
No, the gaming.
The Mr. Jackrabbit.
Ah, yes. Yes, the gaming. Yes, if you check general chat in the server, there's higher quality pictures of everything. Ori!
And the other 2 about
Ori!
a drunk 2-year-old.
come here! Come here, another. Come here.
Well, I wouldn't advise giving alcohol to a 2-year-old.
She started hanging out with her roommates.
I think I wouldn't even say a drunk 2-year-old. I would just say a 2-year-old. Would work just fine.
You little slushling.
Who even likes one dip?
Full screen, Ori.
It's like the dip is the only good part. The actual thing you dip in kind of sucks. I also thought it was funny how Levi was like so confused about non-peppermint candy canes existing.
Those, I have them here.
Well, when you got them, I assume.
Yes.
I didn't pay attention to all the...
Oh, it's a rat. Oh, I was gonna say, it's been this long, you haven't realized I have rats in my room?
Bottle.
She has been snow.
One bottle to go.
You just touched it with your ass and it exploded.
It's powerful.
Your eyebrow there?
I don't know.
No.
Probably couldn't even tell if I did it because I have hair covering my eyebrows right now. This is the content you came for, the little mouse sling? Where are these emotes from?
Oh.
I need them.
They were like pretzels.
I gotta... Ugh. We gotta say... We gotta give these emotes as concept art for, Josh.
Well, good news. If you like pretzels, well, most of this box.
Some bit.
Pretzels and candy canes.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Are you? Did you just try to make the same faces?
What?
Is that you just standing next to a picture?
There weren't rats here before.
Oh, for that one. There's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I was sitting there like it. When I brought up the camera, I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. There.
Seriously?
There. I'll just leave this
The
here as a
elephants
bookmark.
broke out because rats scared them.
Yes.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna.
You sure look
I'll
spooked.
be looking. Because I have been trying to think about how I do a rat emote. And Ori is a top contender since she's still a baby rat, so she'll be around for several years.
Just use. No, get Snapchat, then use a rat. Use the rat
I need to
filter.
make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephant's backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Where's the spring? Well, there's a much
Should we
bigger
try to
spring.
Photoshop Levi onto a rat?
I've never
Cringe.
Among Us in Minecraft.
No, it's
the nose.
I just saw a YouTube video about a game where the whole concept is basically gene splicing animals and people.
Oh.
Alright.
Where they quite literally take a
Alright.
embryo and inject animal DNA.
Okay, let me see. Is there any?
They aren't very like realistic looking, obviously, but jeez, the concept is concerning.
You gotta make sure no one did anything too big.
Especially when. Ouch.
When out.
No. When you think about the fact that you just mentioned Levi.
Alright. There isn't anything too big.
Get over here.
Alright, chat, pick a representative.
I blame you, elephant.
Of what?
Oh, they'll find out. They just have to pick a representative. I need somebody who's good at picking numbers and the luck of the die.
What are you doing?
Oh, you'll see.
You're gonna die.
Oh, come on, chat.
Is this a point-related thing, or are you just randomly doing this?
Oh, this is a point-related thing. It's actually a thing that will give them points. We just need a representative, and so far, they're all quiet. Oh. Callie, is that it? Okay, cool. So, I have the most recent 48 channel point redemptions that have taken place on this channel. And it's giving me the prompt, would I like to give those people all their points back
No, please.
after the redemption's already happened, and so they get all those points refunded and they already get the redemption? Or do I just mark them complete and the points are gone forever?
No, don't you dare tell me.
So.
I have to do this 6 times?
Yes. So.
Have fun.
I can choose to give everyone a lot of points back, or to just have points be
Even
gone
once
to
you
the ether.
succeed, it's not fun.
So, Callie, pick a number between 1 and 20. I'll roll the die, and if the number the number it lands on is either the number you did, one number higher or one number lower, we'll refund a bunch of points. Otherwise, they're just lost to time. We're seeing how much chaos we can bring forth.
We just need
14?
to break the Master Emerald.
Alright, so if we get a 13, 14, or 15, a lot of points are coming back.
Levi, if you want to...
Oh, so close. It was a 12.
Man.
Levi, if you want a lot of chaos, you just need to break the Master Emerald.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, alright. Okay.
We'll give
If
them the
one
power to
other
piss on the
person
moon.
would like to do it, I'll do it one more time.
Breaking the Master
We're trying to
Emerald?
give you guys somewhat decent odds, but I'm not going to make it just infinitely until it happens. So Eddie, number between 2 and 19. This will be the final roll, the final opportunity.
Oh, it fights back.
5.
You're not. 8. All right. So if we get 7, 8, or 9.
No.
4. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The points are lost.
See, I said 5. Imagine.
I don't like to imagine. There we go. The points have been sent into the ether. This is rigged. I literally rolled a die around the room. Is it because I didn't point a camera at the die? You failures. Actually, I'm a failure. I got a 4 on a d20. That's literally failing, more or less.
Wait, so would I have won if I was part of that and I said 5?
For that roll, yeah, probably. Weighted? I mean, it's actually probably weighted improperly, but in my experience of rolling it, it seems to have a pretty even balance across the range.
Oh, you mean like when you're the rabbit chewed
It's
on
literally a foam die. Actually, no, this is a different one than that.
Huh.
Ryan has the one that got chewed up because he just wanted it.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the local Ryan, the Ryan from Canada. Or Elf Ryan, certainly.
Okay. Doesn't make it much better.
He's been in a voice chat with you, like, a few times in the last week.
Yeah, but I meant that doesn't make it less weird.
Yeah. Well, he asked for it, and I was like, well, okay.
You asked for it.
Okay, he was Duelendor, if that makes it easier.
I know who it is.
Yes. Kill it.
I would probably know him more by his name than his D&D.
Oh. Well, that was like a game you literally played with him. So. Chris Wynn. That's close enough, too.
Or maybe if you just said his Discord name. Because he's actually in another Discord server I'm in.
Really?
A music Discord server.
I mean, he is in music. How's that thing even hitting? Oh, you died. Oh, could you not do that? Oh, you about to get some dip, Chris? Ooh.
No.
He's not getting
It has
some
to
dip.
collect all jewels from scratch.
Yes.
You want me?
You go ahead. I already did half of it.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You
Jump
hit
on
their
backs
head.
and smack the jewels.
Yeah.
Sounds easy enough.
Wait, isn't there 3 jewels on each?
Yes.
Okay.
And they knock you off after each gem.
I forgot the controls to this game.
So quite literally, you have to jump on one's back.
What happened to Kirby?
Repeatedly
Where did the
smack
Kirby one go?
the headdress, get knocked off, get back on.
Oh, he's down here.
Oh, I'm so good.
Kerbo.
I'm so bad.
Kirby.
I'm so good again.
Kirby.
Well, you know, they couldn't last forever.
Also, Eddie and Callie, since I'm not sure how much you've paid attention to certain updates, but the new channel point redemption, it's like game challenge or something. Yeah, for 8,000 points. That is basically choose a game Brian has given me, and I have to play it. For at least an hour, unless the credits roll before that.
What was that?
I won't.
Since you two actually know who Brian is. So it's an experience. Actually, no, I feel like I'm actually just assuming Kelly knows who Brian is.
Oh, get on the train, CJ.
I don't think I've actually seen them talk to each other before.
That's a lot. Oh, that works.
Wow.
Yeah, so, yes.
You said there's 6
Even
of
though
them?
he's not even in this
Well,
half
there's
of the
2
state,
elephants,
or
6
of the
gems.
country. I have met Brain before.
Oh, there's only 2 elephants?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just.
So he's given me like 50 Steam codes or
I kind of
something.
wanted to.
Plus, I'm opening it up to pretty much
eat
the
this as
entire
well as, like,
IO
I didn't
bundle.
want to start from scratch again.
Or
Yeah.
the bundle for racial justice and equality bundle that came out last year on itch.io. And yeah. So there's a very long list of games that no one's ever heard of that I can be challenged to play. And if anybody beats me in Mario Party without just a bunch of teaming up, which that's kind of just a joke of the channel at this point, so that's why I made it one, then they immediately get 3 games that they get to choose from the list, and that'll be the next stream's focus. And when they get their 3 games, then Brian also gets to pick 1 game.
Let me just get some health back first.
Wait, why does he?
What?
Why does Brian get them?
Because he's not able to challenge me to Mario Party, but he's giving me the game, so it kind of makes sense to incorporate him in some way.
Ah. Sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention to you. I was paying attention to Sly and Candy.
The only exceptions
That's
to it
definitely
being,
not giving me health.
I have already posted in like channel status kind of my to-do list is of the Brian games and of the IO bundle games, and that represents like 5 of the 50 games from Brian and like 15 of the 1,500 games from the IO bundle. And so those ones aren't options because I was planning on playing them anyway. The entire point of it is we play a game that like literally no one knows anything about. Like you just look at the thumbnail of it and we just have to try it with no idea if we're actually playing a good game or not. Which I think Connor said if he won he was going to have me do a bunch of the dating sims. Which would be bad. Because there's probably like 200 of those on there or something.
Perfect.
Like, I guess...
To get some health.
Nope.
Let me see.
Like, this offense seems to be a little more obnoxious, doesn't it?
Stage hazards.
Yeah, so... Basically, it's a bunch of these games, and once you scroll past the initial, like, 10 or 15, I have no idea what they are. There's 60 pages?
I need a bed right now.
Oh, no.
Sweet.
So it's just like dozens upon dozens and dozens of pages of just indie games that I have now that I have no idea what they are. Pico Nico's actually on our list. But like pretty much all of these, aside from like 10 or 15, I ain't got a clue what they are. For honor. Oh, for the honor. I was gonna say, they made an indie game version of For Honor? Blind Men, now that's a game for me.
I see you said Blind Man.
Yes. Oh, One Shot's a really good one. But that one's on the list of my to-do list rather than the obscure game.
You only have 1 shot?
Indeed you do. Well, yeah, basically this list just keeps going on and on.
Oh, oops. Broke.
Alright.
I
Callie, what kind of message is that? It's like talking with Chris or Mitch. She just sends me a message in DMs. Rats, rats, we are rats.
What?
I'm here. I'm here, my friend.
Also, why me?
Haven't you said that before?
I mean,
Rats, help me get Isla out.
I said it, but like it.
Come here, little snuggler.
She was a little.
Do I need to go back to
She was
base
just
now,
kind of
or-
laying on her side eating a banana.
Thank you, Mike.
There she is.
Did it say job complete?
She's just relaxed.
Yeah.
So there's at least one more thing for Sly and one for Bentley for sure.
She's just curling up. You have snuggled. Fluff. What a friend. She's cleaning. I like how Isla just trusts people so much that even when like hands are shifting around and there's not even a stable floor, she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna clean. And she got lick my finger again. She's precious. You are a very precious one. Have a banana. The thing with Isla is that her condition's been worsening, so not sure how much longer she'll be around. I mean, she's already past. Both her and me are already past the life expectancy of their breed of rats.
Really?
Wait, Isla and who?
Isla and Mia.
I think you said Isla and me.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm past the life expectancy of a rat at 24.
Well, yeah, I would expect so.
The thing is, Isla's like
human.
starting to really kind of show that to some extent. Mia's really not. You've been corrupted. Why are you corrupted? What is this? Where's this thing? Is this another rat? Is this another? This is a separate channel. You're subbed to 2 different channels that have rat emotes. Oh, that's like their only rat emote. They have a Yoda one too. These are both much larger streamers, which probably makes sense because they have like 50 tier 1 slots if they want, whereas I get 1. And it's Pepper Concerned, which I have pretty much never seen anyone use in chat, even though you can do it for like what, like 100 channel points or something, and it will last for 24 hours across the entire platform. But no one really redeems it, so I'm considering just deactivating it. Unless people really want to start using Pepper Concerned. Because then it'll open up a slot for me to do another like music trigger or something. Oh goodness. You've done it. You're concerned that I might take away the ability to be concerned. Actually, I think I made it like 80 points doing that. You know, the things happening right now, I don't think they're going the way that you planned.
I don't think he planned it that way either.
Anyway.
Wrong term.
No, I'm referring to Bentley.
Oh. This is happening. It's really happening. Things are taking place.
I honestly don't fully understand the gadgets that I picked up.
Wait, Eddie, did Mitch actually pick who I'm drawing OnlyFans fan art of?
Never say that sentence again.
Well, you haven't been paying attention to his chat, have you? Because Eddie is drawing OnlyFans themed fan art of Mitch, but then whoever Mitch picks, I have to do of that person. And that's considered me and Eddie doing an art trade. Apparently. He kind of declined the idea. Well, how about we just both do him?
How about we just both do him? Levi.
Yes.
Levi quote.
You do OnlyFans fan art of Mitch, and then in response, I will do OnlyFans fan art of Mitch. Yes.
Oh, I forgot to actually do the thing I went over there for.
Looks like the god, or it looks like the goddesses from Ocarina of Time or something. Chris? I thought you said you didn't need to see it again! Well, I guess you're not seeing it, but still. Chris, do I need to open the files and find it?
It's hard to forget.
Oh, we're going back in.
And the thing is, at the time, I might have said I don't want to see it again, but
Ah!
I don't mind seeing it anymore.
What is
I don't like that face.
What is that?
Oh. Oh.
Yes. Okay. What's on there? What game was this?
I was looking right here.
Yeah, that definitely was an experience when that happened, as Chloe could probably tell people.
All systems are go to neutralize
It's weird.
their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs.
Yes.
Lose track of the Jeep.
But, Chris and Chloe, this is actually the most important moment in all of video games, right here. Game, every time SpongeBob talks, his teeth go from in the middle to, like, way off to the side.
No. Wait, she's telling us to recover stolen artwork and bring it all to her. Instead of to the museum.
Well, she has gone to prison.
I'm mad. She has gone.
Oh wow.
This controls me.
In SpongeBob, the paintings are on both sides of the frame.
Oh, look, he even asked, why do you want all that artwork?
Dramatic zoom. The best part is that face.
Chris, don't ask questions you're not
best
prepared to
part
know
is
the
that
answer
face.
to.
I guess they touched upon my question. I got debated.
There we are. Goodness. Going through these really shows just how many games we've streamed. What's this vibrant purple one? Oh. Yeah.
How many hits can this thing take?
Yes, this one.
Working out will work.
Yeah.
Playing this next workout.
Yes.
Nice flying, partner. That jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
That was back
Are you
when
done,
I
Chris?
had this template on the left side.
You want to go back now?
I also really like that flag.
I like how we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music in that. Is this? That one's really good. In a short hike, all of the volume levels default to 10, but if you go into the sound menu, you can turn them all up to 11. It's so funny.
Then do the one where you destroy your social media.
I took that one off since I didn't feel like it added as much, and I could put something more engaging.
But imagine that sound.
I still have that sound clip as something that I can set as a trigger, but like I'd rather not. My most popular clip of like the last 2 months is just Chris going, "So what does the shield do?" And then just a bunch of crashing, and then it just ends, and I'm like,
that was actually amazing. Because here's the thing, Chris. I didn't even know that you got cut off while saying something when I redeemed that. I was too busy laughing at how absurdly loud it was.
Yeah.
And I only knew about what happened with you because of Connor clipping it.
Yeah.
And that's like
that. And the thing is, Luis showed up in my chat for the first time in like 2 years, and he said it was because of that clip, and I was like, what about that made you want to show up here?
It's because I posted that clip in.
Yeah.
In his server.
And then he's like, so yeah, I guess I'm a mod in your chat. I didn't even know that, and I didn't know it either. So we found out that I made Luis a mod like 2 years ago, and we haven't really talked as much in that time frame since they stopped playing PUBG, which was the main way that we hung out, and started playing Rainbow Six, which I haven't bothered playing.
I played that a bit with them.
Yes.
It's a good game. It's fun.
Because I have one group that wanted me to get into PSO2, which didn't really happen. I have another group that wanted me to get into Final Fantasy XIV, which I might at some point, I don't know, at least try it. And then Luis's group wanted me to try out Rainbow Six.
Well, it's well, if you do,
And I know enough about what it is.
It's like 5 players in both teams.
Yeah. Each team has 5 players. One is defending, one is rescuing.
Yeah. Like the only thing I don't like about that is that if they already have 5 people playing, I can't really join properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Fun is good.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to be good at it. I mean, it is a tactical game, but it's still fun even then.
Yes.
Especially if you're only playing with, especially if you're just playing with all friends, then it's not that stressful. Oh no. Alright, now kill him. But first, rob him.
Yeah.
Alright, just kill him. It's not about the money. Well, I guess it's about the money still.
It's enough about the money. Besides, they're villains. Do they really deserve to live?
I was worried you were gonna fall on that jump again. He just doesn't want to grab on certain things for some reason. Vine. Wow, you both have something in your mouth.
How dare you? Yes. Chris could put the entire cane in your mouth.
Chris is
No,
trying
don't. Wait, does that need to be re-glued?
There's a very small, like...
Yeah.
I could see it from here. Callie.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their brain tables.
Why?
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Why would you...
At this point, do you really need to ask why?
I guess it makes more sense than a self-destruct button on a robot's foot.
Yeah.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
What if it actually was under the first table?
That'd be amazing.
No code here.
Attention, all ball guards. No code here.
This table doesn't have the code.
We're just starting to turn Mitch's chat into talking about how great rats are while he gets mad at the final boss of the game.
Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Why? Why would you ever do this?
I'm saying such stupid things.
Works for me.
Now we're just comparing Eddie to rats by saying that he's fluffy and nice. Which is
Someone
basically
found
the
the
way of
sign at
saying he
Goodwill.
has the longest beard.
Aware of dog. Please pet dog.
Pet dog. Oh my. Aware of dog.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and
Aw.
let in me and Murray.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Where you... What? Eddie, you're literally answering questions in my channel in Mitch's chat. That reminds me, I got a new electric razor yesterday.
In my mouth.
I didn't really need it, but it was on a really good deal, and I figured that I've had the same one for a while, and it has been a little slower, so if I do decide to change, then I just have a new one.
Maybe I should get one.
I mean, it was one that was normally 120 bucks, cut down to 85, then cut down to $21.
That's amazing.
And I got two of them, one for me and one for my dad, which was all that there was. So
You just had two?
yeah, so now I'm just kind of leaving it in storage until I decide, or until if I need another one, because they're much more expensive if I just want one without having found a deal like that.
How do you use those?
You flip the switch on, and then it's basically just an eraser, and that's it. I don't even shave with like shaving cream or water or anything. I just goes across, and it's
And
just
there's no,
gone.
like,
Touch
oh,
it.
there's no risk of like accidentally hurt like
Nope, not at all.
Died by it all.
I mean, I could look for good deals on other ones at work, but I kind of want to hold on to this one.
Well, if you find another good deal, let me know. Because
the thing is,
using disposable razors.
The thing is, it's one of like the really good ones. Like I actually have one that's a few tiers down from it, and I've been using it for like 6 years without even changing the blade once, and it's still in great condition.
Because my facial hair can get kind of really annoying to shave when it gets long. It takes a long time.
Almost got it.
Okay, going for level 3. I don't know what the one that I... What was the current one I have?
never used these before.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2.
And this is the one I've been using. I got it as a graduation present. It still works fine. It's just to turn on and press.
Or you just accidentally shaved part of your.
Nah. It took forever to grow this. This is like 2 months worth.
It's just like random patch.
Yeah.
Sad.
My beard grows super slow, but also.
Mine,
have I said the reason that I started having a beard? Basically, what I found is that if you do a clean shave, then it feels fine for like half a day. Then it feels scratchy for like a week, and then it starts to feel kind of fine again for like another month or so, and then it starts to feel like too much. So I don't know. I might look into getting one of the shavers that like just keeps it like at half this length perpetually. I don't know.
Because right now I literally all use are disposable razors.
Oh. Yeah, those probably aren't as good.
I have to be very careful with it too.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
The other thing is it takes longer and you need to like use water or shaving cream or something.
And if I already have a lot, that's really annoying to. Like,
yeah.
I had a lot more facial hair this morning, and I had to like do this like a lot.
Oh.
And then I had to rinse it a lot.
Yeah, I don't think it. Since I started shaving like 6-7 years ago, basically it's been this one razor with the same blade the entire time, because the main reason that blades actually deteriorate is from getting wet, and I just don't even get it wet, so it's been staying in good condition the whole time. So, but yeah, it's basically just these little pieces. They're just
Wait, you
kinda,
don't even like rinse them?
you can rinse them, but you have to like dry them really fast before like any kind of risk of rust happens.
Yeah.
But basically the reason that it can't cut you is because this is what's going against your face, and the blade is actually underneath this. So across your skin, it's flat, but the hair is going into these little ridges.
I assumed it was something.
Oh, hey Ben! Long time no see. So yeah, that's how these ones work. And also, like, kind of has like a spring system to it, so it kind of fits the form of your face as you press along. They're really nice. They're just very expensive.
Yeah. What is that movement?
Well, that and they're really easy to fill, because the other thing is, when you shave with them, the hair doesn't go anywhere. It actually goes into this area here, and then you just pop it
It's
out.
like a pencil sharpener.
Yeah, and then you just pop it, dump it, and you're good. You've had a lot going on. What is a lot? Or is it not worth talking about here?
So, wait, do they recommend you use it or anything, or do you just kind of, or do they say you can just do it?
Not sure either. I mean, in the literal photos of it on here, he doesn't have any chemicals or any.
Not even water.
No, not even.
Huh.
Like you just, like the thing is, it only takes like a few minutes too. It's literally just like. And like it would all be gone.
And it's like
the thing is, if it's
like,
yeah,
it's like fully like clean shave.
Pretty much. And the thing is, when your hair's longer, it's less effective, but that's why it has this part on the back, which also doesn't cut you at all. So that's good.
Wait, so what part of it do you use for like this part?
Just this. I use this part for pretty much everything unless my beard gets long enough that, like, I don't think it would go as smoothly in there. I could take a few passes otherwise.
The palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guard standing watch over the clockwork wings.
I kind of got that vibe last time we talked.
And while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on
Yes, there he is.
Once down, he'll cut the wings
He
free
looks so
and then
depressed.
winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make
Are
his
the
way
wings
out
really
of
going to
the
be able to
pouch.
fit through that ceiling gap?
I'll cover his exit with the RC.
I have my
Don't worry about
doubts.
Once he's
I
past
worry.
the drawbridge, we're home free.
There's much worrying. Oh, just that you had somewhat frequent issues with just various things with your lifestyle.
Good night.
'Cause you didn't go into like the most detail on everything, but there was instances where you were like showing concern for things in your living situation.
I want to know.
Off to bed. All right, have fun. We'll leave the cheese artwork here for some reason.
Oh, bridge.
How are you doing, Chris?
Yes.
In what way?
Well, no, chat. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah.
There's
That's
not a lot.
That's true.
I know. There's not a lot for me to say, I guess, because yeah,
well,
outside of classes, nothing has really changed in the last half year to a year.
Yeah.
I think I've been doing better lately. I've been doing a lot of music behind. Like I got some upcoming projects with other people. I'm really excited for. And I also just got some new clothes.
Is John still in chat? John, we haven't really talked about what
I mean,
time
he
tomorrow.
tends to be the type to like save stuff for a bit and then lurk.
Yeah. So John, this is gonna be our group tomorrow. We should probably figure out a time at some
Murray
point.
and I are moving into position.
Like, are we gonna do stuff in 14 hours or
It doesn't take
22
an
hours?
engineer
I
to
don't
figure
know.
out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the
Oh
lower cleats.
goodness.
Once the structure destabilizes,
Banjo-Kazooie
we'll
Grunty's
begin to raise
Revenge
on the
uses
upper
Comic
cleats.
Sans
That should
as
enable
its
me to
default
bomb all of
font.
the upper cleats,
It's a lot of just
which will bring
electronic
it all
music stuff.
crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one
The
piece.
collabs I've been doing recently have been like doing some production for some like rappers. So. From the Japanese artists.
That's one. Oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones.
I am, but I only have like one track on there right now because I don't really have a distributor yet.
There's only one cleat left.
Also, you gotta like make sure you got clear samples. But I do have a SoundCloud, which is where most of my work is.
Forgot Grunty's a robot.
3 more to go.
Grunty's what?
A robot in Grunty's Revenge.
Just 2 cleats left. One more cleat and this bridge is
No,
going
not
down.
an advertisement.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
You could probably just type this in and find my SoundCloud.
That felt entirely pointless.
And that's where you can find most of my stuff.
Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
But I also have like YouTube as well. that one's that I don't upload to that
Murray,
as frequently,
you in
but
position?
there's that as well.
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Also, I recently dabbled with
Miss
it,
Fox,
like
I
a little
believe
bit.
you owe
in,
me a
like,
dance.
I don't know if it's a rock
About
or like
time.
metal or whatever.
I thought you had left.
Because I got
Just
some
waiting for the perfect moment.
instrument plugins. I think it was like a really good sounding guitar.
More dancing.
Dancing!
Dancing. Hey Levi, can I post a link?
Sure. Yes.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Ah.
What?
You got it.
No one's hearing it or seeing it.
Seeing what?
The wings are gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was this is a pretty recent post I put on Twitter. It was just so it was part of a section in something I was working on. But I was testing the new plugins I got, which were for your like guitar and drums to try to make them sound more realistic, basically. No problem. It's a
Tell me,
pretty diverse
stranger,
selection of
what's your
genres
name?
you have there.
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How?
But yeah, I'm pretty open to listen to a lot of stuff, so.
Cooper!
Did she not know it
I
was
listen-
him?
No.
Why?
Somehow.
Literally throughout the dance, she's like, "You look familiar. Do you work in law enforcement?" And his response was, "I often work with the law on my jobs."
Yeah, I also listen to I listen to a lot of hyperpop, which is kind of the main thing with me right now. But I also listen to a lot of like other stuff like emo, indie stuff, and sometimes like rock music too. Post punk stuff.
This is tense.
This is awkward.
Are you trying to hit? You're hitting everything except for him.
I'm not trying to hit him. I'm
Oh.
trying to protect him.
Oh yeah. Because that's your
Yeah.
friend carrying the
He's the
thing.
one taking the wings.
I thought it was him. I thought it was the evil robot. Moving very derpy.
Without his wings.
You know, without his
You're almost home free.
Are you?
Punch it.
Well, what about Sly and the
No, not important. Not even relevant.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle.
Stream, Patrick says hi.
The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood.
Bollywood.
It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto
say
the
Bollywood?
full-blown Indian music.
How did that work?
Well, Bollywood
I was
is
happy the guys
basically
got to unwind,
No.
but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
bored.
Oh, which one is he?
So I think we're missing like one jar, one bottle.
I forget. Can you go back into a level and then get the bottle you missed, or do you go back into the level and then start from scratch with bottles? 95% just hurts to look at. Like, I'd rather see like 40% or something. But 95, you're like, I gotta go do it. Oh, those are your playable characters. Plays Carmelita. Is that how you pronounce it? Carmelita, I think. I already forget what the pink cat's name is.
Yes.
Part of me wants to say Naraya, but I feel like that's not right.
Maybe.
I ain't got a clue.
So, should the bottles be in the outer portion of the world?
At least it was before. Slide 1, it was literally anywhere, but this seems to have a little bit more direction to it.
Oh yeah. I think it has to be because you can't go back into areas that were specifically for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it give you like? Did you already find the? What is it? The safe that you unlock with it?
Your art.
No.
No.
Oh,
No. Yeah, they're everywhere. You looking for something?
No, I was trying to show you something. I got these new plugins to basically make the most realistic sounding instruments of guitar and voice.
So now you're a guitar player?
I can pretend to be a guitar. No, I'm the whole
Is this
band.
like electric or
I'm the whole band.
Oh.
You're the
Just listen.
the band. This sounds like a gaming YouTuber opening theme. I can see this playing at the start of a Scott the Woz video. It does sound more realistic. It's because you got that ambience and the chord hitting sound.
And also I can change the velocity of the drums, so not every hit gets the same like intensity. Perfectly hitting it with the same amount of force every time. So that's actually pretty important for drums.
It sounds a lot more dynamic. Yeah, and less static. Because drums can sound very static very easily.
Yep.
So, this is where the safe is.
Ah, indeed. Did you find your last bottle?
Nope.
Oh.
Alright, good night.
Yes. Good evening, Sir Ben. Oh yeah, we've been in voice chat a decent amount. It's just a lot of times we all end up being caught in our own projects, so we talk for an hour and then sit quietly for 2.
Yeah.
Now, I will now make the new theme for Scott Toys.
No.
I will have Chris saying, why don't you kill yourself in it?
No.
So basically you're gonna make a cover album from Bitrunner? Because isn't it that theme?
Like Bit Trip Runner?
Yeah. Because
I
I
like
think
that game.
Well, no, but I think a theme from that is like what he uses as his theme.
That's cool. I haven't actually watched the Scott the Woz video, to be honest. I just see him a lot as like memes.
He's actually on like a 2-month hiatus right now. Apparently, the projects he's working on are so big that he wants to make sure they're the best they can be, and also get a bit of a backlog on videos.
I mean, that seems to be a kind of a thing that happens a lot with like comedy sketch game reviews.
Yeah. Well, he's basically always on like a weekly schedule for like the last like 3 years or something, and now he's on like this 2-month break, which was like 1 month vacation, 1 month working ahead, and then just gonna start having videos when he does.
I mean, I used to watch JonTron, so I would.
Yeah.
I'm not. That's not.
JonTron is very good at taking long breaks between videos.
Yes.
I mean, anyone should be good at it.
I also really like Donkey. I like when he does. Even when he was doing this as a joke, where he was just making bad content every day for a little bit.
Oh, he stopped doing that?
Well,
I kept seeing ones that were like drama videos.
He kind of stopped doing it, but he still kind of does it. He just doesn't do it literally every day anymore.
Yeah.
But he basically just uploads more frequently in general now.
With slightly less editing.
I always find those really entertaining just because it's like, you know, he just kind of like pokes fun at like what's popular basically.
I was kind of intrigued, but then he's just like, all of them were just like pictures of like animals and said like drama or something. I was like, this isn't the kind of thing I care about, so.
I know I've been in here a couple of times. So
prove it. Are they detecting you? Yeah, they are. The little red flashing in the corner.
Well, it's not real drama, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, I never clicked them, so I didn't hear that.
It's making fun of channels that you know are based around drama.
That sounds like Donkey.
I think they're hurting each other.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping up with YouTube stuff.
Hi.
I don't necessarily keep up with YouTube too much.
Hi there, buddy.
As much now.
What's your
in terms of, like, what's popular.
I'm exceptionally bad when it comes to keeping up with.
Most of the stuff I look at on YouTube is either memes and then maybe some very specific like gameplay channel things.
Yeah. I mean, for me, honestly, half my use of YouTube at this point is podcasts. Or, well, not even podcasts. Critical Role.
Yeah, I figured.
Critical Role and occasionally like Quartercast or something. That's about it. The worst offender though is definitely music, because since I used to be so involved in so many music communities and know so many musicians, but I haven't really been keeping up with most of it. And so I've made a playlist on YouTube that is, every time I see one of my like musician friends or a musician that I follow the work of upload, I put it in the music to do playlist, which is music that I will listen to at some point and then decide if I like it enough to throw it into a playlist. And I've basically been putting everything on that since like the end of 2019. So
it's basically
I'm like over a year and a half of like barely paying attention to anything.
It's pretty much its own playlist.
I've barely paid attention to anyone's stuff in the last like year and a half, and I really need to, because I really need to go through that at some point, because I want to see kind of what it is. The thing is, I don't want to just like listen to it. I want to, or as background music at work, because I respect what they do too much. So I want to actually like sit down, give it my full attention. A lot of them have videos associated. I want to see that part of it. Like, I want my first experience to be one where I'm actually dedicated to it. RTX on.
That's not how RTX works.
It is in my mind. Enhance. Right. Oh, enhance. That's a head.
Is Matthew Mercer still in Critical?
Yes.
He's always been the DM.
He's the one in charge, more or less.
I don't know.
He hasn't always been the DM.
I haven't watched it for a long time.
Really?
So.
He is not always the DM.
I just
He is the DM of campaign 1 and 2, and most commonly the DM of whatever they're currently doing, which I don't know if that's still campaign 2 or something after that point. But there are several instances of 1-offs or 2-offs or 3-offs or whatever where just anyone could be the DM. Someone else in the party or someone who's not even typically there.
I mean, I'm not sure if I want to count that.
Yeah.
Because that's not like the same.
Like I have one in my playlist. It's like a 5-hour game where who's the one that plays Vax again?
Is it Liam?
Yeah, Liam O'Brien. But there's one where he's the DM for a 5-hour Doom Eternal themed campaign.
Can we have a Levi themed campaign?
No.
Levi Bechtold theme.
No.
It's themed after his screen.
No.
No.
One of the enemies is
Not enough
Stylus.
people pay attention to everything that happens in the stream. That's one way to pickpocket.
One of the enemies is me
It's the
trying to
easy
use
way.
the sword again. Speaking of which.
What happened? Oh, were we talking about the belt again?
No. Oh yeah, by the way.
Look what you did. By talking about the belt, you killed me.
Chris, you about to get
Well,
belted?
maybe, you know what? Maybe you weren't worth living.
I'm not worth living?
Yeah.
I'm not worth living.
Anyway.
Christopher? Have you finished your homework?
Which homework?
The important one? I don't like
Who's
that.
popping bubble wrap?
No, he's not.
No.
Really big bubble wrap.
It's my belt. How much will this destroy the mic?
Yes.
No, you know what you should do? Add reverb.
That had to be pretty bad. Reverb? No. I think we just dropped 5 viewers the moment I did that.
I'd like to know.
More than the time we destroyed their ears with that other redemption.
I think we actually gained 2 viewers during the duration of that being reviewed. Hey, Pepper. What are you? I like how none of my pets are freaked out or curious. They're just kind of like, yeah, this is what happens around here. Loud, abrupt noises. Oh, you have a gun. Oh, hey, Connor.
POV. The game was rigged.
Yep.
The dart fell out.
Yep, the game was rigged against you.
At least put the dart back in the
against
gun.
myself.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Did you actually shoot the camera?
No.
Oh.
Sure as heck looked like it.
I couldn't see anything. Outstanding. Simply impeccable. Connor, did you want to join for 007 at all? Actually, I don't think 007's actually in the name. It's just GoldenEye. The N64 one is GoldenEye 007. The one we're playing is the one that's just called GoldenEye.
Which one is it that you playing?
The one for the original Xbox. It was kind of the reboot of the series, but it's very much a standalone as far as the formula is concerned.
So it's not the N64.
No. It's kind of its own game for the most part, but this is probably like one of the biggest games of all time. Probably like right behind Minecraft in John's history, because this was like his big game when he was a kid, and so he's beaten the game like a dozen times or something, but eventually his disc got so beat up that he couldn't play with it anymore, and then he lost it. And so I ended up finding a place that had 2 different copies of the game for $2 each. And so I got myself a copy, him a copy, and then I also got the guide for $1. So that's another thing that's kind of fun is that we can still flip through that if we want while he's playing. Oh yeah?
Chris, what's your current favorite quote on Levi's screen?
Yeah.
You want to know mine is?
I mean,
this game was only
Is it?
$300-something.
That's quote 40. And yeah. Well, let's see.
Huh.
There we go, Chloe.
You know, Coke Zero tastes a lot like Coke.
that one? But let me see what my availability was.
After bidding on it 3 times.
Let's see.
Damn it. I hate to see it.
Yeah, Connor, the next time that me and Chris's availability lines up, we're playing D&D. So like Sunday like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. onwards is the absolute soonest we could do 999. So we're already, even if you show up tomorrow, it'd still be like 4 or 5 days away until the next possible chance at 999. So
The air killed him.
Because I'm basically working all the other days in between, or Chris is working. So yeah, if you want to show up to her, that's it.
Where is the last bottle?
Yes. But the plan for GoldenEye mostly is John
You wanna
primarily wants to play, and he might
wanna
like
look
give
it
a
up?
few of us a chance if we want. And then what else?
I don't know all the ones.
He wants to do the multiplayer at some
when
point
I had-
because
Wait,
we
you know
played
how
that when
many
we were
you got left?
younger, and that was
One.
really fun.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, told you. Once you get to the last one, it's gonna drive you mad.
Pepper, you thumping? She thumping.
Yeah, watch it be somewhere that you like could have checked very easily, but didn't. Cause that's what happened to me. Literally, it's somewhere I already checked before. I just didn't look up. Cause I didn't know I could climb that spot.
That works.
Easy.
EG easy.
Priest, you banned for toxicity.
You're a toxicity.
I honestly don't get why people say that.
Huh?
Like the GG easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's literally just one thing to compliment and one thing to insult.
Yeah.
Like, just choose a side.
Well, I think the GG is more.
It's like obviously not down here where they would have seen it.
Oh, hey, Facebook
Especially when they
recommends
do it
that
after
I...
they clearly steamrolled the other team.
Facebook recommends I message... Hey.
That's just, you know, it's very
Oh,
mean-spirited.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently I haven't messaged Pang since June. Let's fix that. What do I message him?
What are you playing on?
Send him a picture
Do you
of
know
your
who
art.
that is?
Yes, the Asian guy.
Okay,
That's an
okay.
interesting description.
The MATC Asian guy.
Okay. I'll send him a
The-
picture
the
of...
guy who put anime titties on the college TV.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
that's a pretty easy one.
Okay.
Cause like you can't,
What
you
picture
can't tell
do-
me someone else did that, can you?
Alright,
Not to my recollection.
what picture do I send him?
Anime.
No!
You know. You know.
He'd be like, wow, we gotta talk more often.
It's like, wow.
Connor, you
I've
think
never seen
anybody
this side of
who
you
likes
before.
that is a person of culture.
I've never seen this side of Levi before.
Oh. Chloe, have you shown Chris your new home screen yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't
I
it
showed him the
glorious?
first waifu and then the real waifu underneath.
Chris is... Where's Chris going? No! not a concussion.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a concussion from that. No.
They're instantaneous with a 10-second delay.
Well, Levi.
That's not
What?
instantaneous.
It's your home.
Yeah, what about my home?
Trash.
Trash. My home is trash.
Or is your trash home?
Welcome to the trash zone.
Chris.
Population. Oh,
Stop smoking weed.
I'll send him the picture of me playing Switch and my dad sleeping on my arm while I do it. That would probably confuse him a lot.
Oh, I
What
died.
if I just send him the Kill la Kill logo? Because for some reason I have that downloaded. Let's, what, Oh, I'll send him a picture of Ezra playing, Samurai Western.
Playing what?
Samurai Western.
Does she bite?
Samurai West.
No. She likes being pet. Specifically if you start with the head. I'll send the picture of Chris acting like a caveman, just huddled over trying to get the N64 cartridge out of the vice. Oh, wait. I'll just send him a picture of Bug's Life on PS1. Disc only.
Send him the. Never mind.
I'll send him my Demon Souls character. Ooh, I'll send him a picture of Chris playing Ring Fit. Oh no, that's something else. Oh, Drew playing Tycho. That'd be good. How about Connor choking John? That's good.
You have a picture of that?
Yes, for a thumbnail. Okay, I'm just going to send him the SpongeBob and Patrick as Pikmin.
You know what? Hold on.
There, I did it. I just sent it to him with no context. He already saw it.
I mean,
oh, hey, Matt.
He recently reminded me of anime that, or a couple of anime that either will have seasons coming up or have new seasons already. He keeps up to date on that stuff.
Yes.
I want to know. Can you show me where the heck all the...
Yes. How's it going, Matt? I always get confused. Like, what exactly does his name on Facebook mean? Wookerd.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. If that's even how it's pronounced.
Worcester?
No, this. He says he loves the drawing. It's Connor's drawing of the Pikmin SpongeBob Patrick. Pang loves it. Connor, you got a fan.
I'll send him that picture.
No.
Because I know I've been down here because of that.
Connor, you have a new fan.
What's Pang saying?
Oh, he just said, lol, love the drawing. That's it. Okay, what do I message Ezra? Apparently he's online.
Send him a picture of...
No, I'm just telling him do a barrel roll. That's it. No context, just do a barrel roll.
No, you gotta say something weirder.
Too bad, I already sent it, and he's already typing a reply.
I mean, he'll do it.
He just sends a video of him doing it.
Your art career died ages ago.
I mean, that does sound like Ezra.
Yeah.
Like, it does sound like he would, like, take a video of it and do it.
He said it's not Levi.
The SpongeBob and Patrick Pikmin, that was, I mean, that was pretty much when Connor peaked in his art career.
Yes.
What? You saw that, right?
I saw everything.
How did I grab this one? From what?
Mechanics.
I'll take it.
Okay, let me...
If you want to look it up, go ahead, I guess.
Me? I'm looking at something
I'm here
else.
just like, where the heck could it possibly
Levi,
be?
can you look it up?
I'm looking at something else for Ezra.
Oh. I don't even know what I'm supposed to think.
Peng just sent a thumbs up as another reply.
I don't know.
See, it's the most viewed clip in 30 days.
Slide 2, episode 2, where the fucking bottles are.
Is this the one? No, I got up in this one. No. This is not it. I guess it hasn't processed yet. Oh goodness, Ezra's in chat. No. Why? Wait, Ezra, why? I was looking for the clip of where I was saying that I was typing stupid things to you.
I totally forgot about this.
I just started messaging you and Pang randomly because Facebook put them at the top of my list. And I was like, sure. Thanks for sending thumbs up to
most I can
artwork
give
Connor
you
made a month ago.
Is a potentially confusing looking map.
So how's Ezra doing this evening? Alright, who's it recommending now?
And it's not the most.
It's recommending I message Laura, so let's do
It's not
that.
the most precise map
Oh,
either.
literally the last thing I sent her was the SpongeBob and Patrick artwork. Pretty good. Oh, that's good. Did your stuff work out today, Ezra? Did you ever get that worked out for you or your parents? Wait, Ezra sent a photo. Oh! Is this one of the faces from Crash Bandicoot? It looked.
Just be careful.
No,
on
not
the
that.
buttons,
It
all
looks so
gestures,
familiar. What do I recognize this
don't
from?
drag from the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
Oh, I know I've seen this somewhere.
And don't drag from the left edge of
Crap,
the
I'm
screen.
sick.
Because it'll make you go back.
Is this from I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream? No. This looks so familiar. I'm upset.
Is there a...
Oh. Well, what's this from again? That face? I know I've seen it somewhere. What do you mean? They told me that over the phone appointments was how I can get other people. Oh, Devil May Cry, duh.
Over the phone
Yeah,
for who?
yeah, that makes sense. That's how they told me to set it up. In the big group chat, how I was talking about, I might be able to get a few people vaccine. Yeah.
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 They're gonna inject my phone.
Oh, he's got them. Yeah, guys, if you have let me see. If any of you guys have 300 channel points, you get to choose which of these gifts is in the bottom corner of the stream for the remainder of, like, eternity until somebody replaces it. With a minimum of it lasting 10 minutes.
You know what doesn't help?
Me.
No map.
Definitely me. Oh, yeah, I guess.
I told you that that map's very archaic. To use as a
You're right.
guide.
The thing is, we can fix this DK. Alright, let's see. Filters?
What I did on the first level when I used it to find the last one, I just
Who
kind of
was
went
that?
around the edge of the outer ones to see if I got all those. And then I would work my way inward. And then I found the ones on the outer.
Well, what I'm doing is going to the safe
Wait,
house
both of them did it.
so that I can have a point of reference.
Yeah.
Luigi climbing.
Luigi nutting.
Alright, okay. Guys, you get to choose. One of you goes first for 10 minutes, or second for indefinite. Who wants which spot? It's between this and this. It's between these two. This is the duel.
You just do what Connor said?
Yeah, a duel of the Luigi nutting. I don't think we have that, do we?
Well, time to change. Time to change things.
I'm a champ. Oh. Well, guys, I think we know what needs to happen here.
Luigi nutting?
No, we just put both of them on screen. And since Connor has chosen
Fat Luigi?
Let's see, what Luigi ones do we have? We have this. We have this. We have this one. Guys, who done it? Why does it not show me in chat? I'm so aggravated. It was Ezra.
Oh. I was like, where'd my phone go? I was like, how did I lose it?
Those are the only 4 Luigis? Yeah. So we got 4 Luigi ones. Which ones are we doing? Ezra has chosen the climb one, it seems. Yes. So Connor, which Luigi are you choosing as yours?
Hey, Levi, what if you used the Keyblade as a method of destruction?
I'd rather not. Alright, there's the Luigi. Mario and Luigi, let's go then. Is this the... Is it yellow? Yeah. I just have to wait for Streamlabs to finish loading the fact that I wanted to change. You put that down! It doesn't say who did it now. We got them all. The Mario Brothers. It's all Ezra. Like, how do I get it to tell me? Let's see. Show all these.
Uh-oh.
Chat appearance.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to figure out how to make it show the channel points in chat again. Every toggle of thing I can view is turned on. It's just not showing it.
How did it get to zero?
Probably a Twitch update of some sort.
During the stream?
Not during, just between the last one and this one.
But didn't it show it earlier? For the art redemptions?
Maybe. It would show it on screen, but either way, but it might not show the other one, or like the ones that don't have any text involved.
Why is this sword really dirty?
That one's just from Brendan. That's just how he gave it to me.
How do you get it so dirty?
He's had it for a long time. He's the world's second dirtiest man.
Oh yeah,
it's an Ezra joke.
Because he's a gamer, that's
no, because his name on here is World's Dirtiest Man, and you picked up something from someone else and called it.
No, it's because he's a gamer.
You did it. Good work. You found Jabba's palace.
Nope. No, I did not.
This looks like a palace to me.
It is not.
So confused. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. Where's the last few? Yeah. Yeah, did they change something about it? I'm gonna see if it's a toggle in the Manage Rewards tab. No setting for it. Oh, this hasn't been started yet? This was supposed to have been started a while ago.
What?
The Mario 64 speedrun. I didn't realize that I created it, but didn't start it. I thought creating it started it automatically.
So it was never there?
Yeah, but now it is.
Huh.
Why? There's no option to, like... I want to see if maybe it's an option within it. Required to enter text. Skip the queue. That needs to be glued still. Cooldown in minutes. No? I'm not seeing anything on it.
mind.
Yeah, they aren't exactly meant to be pulled out. Well, that never stops anymore.
You mean like the Masamune?
Yeah. The Masamune is hard to get out.
This is the new Masamune.
That's another one from Living. It's broken though.
Where?
All of the dots in it are supposed to light up, but that electronics in it are broken. Also, there's a middle joint that's literally just like a roofing bolt that I shoved in there because the actual screw that's supposed to go there I couldn't find. So there's just a green dot in the middle of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of toggle in the settings to make it start showing up in chat again. Do you mean the rewards queue? Is there an... No, that's something else. Huh. I'm wondering if I just view the points on Twitch, does it work? Is it just Streamlabs that's censoring it? Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's showing up, but it doesn't show up for me in Streamlabs. That's really annoying. Okay. Interesting. So that means that they didn't like fundamentally change it so it doesn't work. It's just like a weird refreshing error that I can't fix without refreshing the stream, which I don't care enough to do that. There we go. Have some
You're still
extra
finding that bottle?
points. What?
Yes, I'm still finding the bottle.
But you already beat the main part?
Yes.
Yes.
So, how's Custom Night doing? What's happening?
I was checking
Guac.
Guac.
Oh, I was like, there's guac in here? I didn't even know.
Luby. Did you know there's guacamole in your screen?
Okay, yeah. Twitch is definitely being weird because it has a literal policy that you can't type the same message letter for letter twice in a row. Are you getting on my case about having not played Luigi's Mansion 3 yet?
Should I order us tacos? Oh, never mind.
What?
What do you mean never mind?
Oh. Should I order us...
Oh yeah. Did you guys hear? Ezra managed to snag a PS5 for under MSRP.
Really?
Wow.
By $10. But he has to wait like a month and a half for it to actually show up.
Yes,
Lobby Moonshun.
I have to wait for the...
Lobby Munchun.
I have to wait for like the middle of this month before my new keyboard and mouse pad ships. Because
Don't you already have some of those, or
these are very special items?
Because I thought you already had like a decent one. Then what did you really just do that?
Well, this is like my first like.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah. This is like my first like legit mechanical keyboard, and that like it's made from like an actual like big mechanical keyboard brand.
Yeah.
But this particular brand is known for making really cool like mechanical keyboard designs, and like because they're from
Is it like Corsair or Razer or something?
They're a Japanese manufacturer.
Oh, I might not know that.
They make like artisan designs basically.
Oh.
And they have their own proprietary like special like switch. That's like I heard that's like a lot nicer than like even cherry switches.
Huh. Yeah, I've been meaning to change my keyboard. I want one that's quieter and has a numpad.
Yeah.
But I still like having the...
That's the thing. They have multiple options.
Yeah,
There's like...
But I still like having the white light on mine versus RGB.
They have multiple keyboard configurations actually. They have the one that's like super compact and has a lot less keys.
Yeah.
Then they have the one that has the full-sized one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like the 83 key and then the 117 key or something like that.
Yeah, but they even have even have ones between those two.
Yeah. I've seen some of the super compact ones get crazy. It's basically the alphabet, the numbers, and like the control enter tab. And that's
And if
it.
you get a super compact one and you still want those other keys, they also have numpad separately that you can get to.
Yeah. Since my computer doesn't have a numpad, I've considered just putting like a numpad as like a preset on my Stream Deck, but like I don't need it often enough that I'd go through Stream Deck menus to bring it up.
Yeah, I would show you the keyboard and stuff, but Chris is using my phone right now.
I can switch to using my phone.
Would you mind?
Yes, use the phone. Do it. Do it now.
Also, Ezra, I finally joined your other Discord server because Jason told me it was a thing, so now I know about it and I'm there. I have no idea what I'm going to do there, but I'm there. It'll cause some trouble. Also, potentially Chloe has a TV available for Smash Club. We just don't know if it works or not.
If it's been there to like a really... If it's been there through the really deep snow we had, I don't know.
Oh, it's literally been outside for like months?
I told you that.
Oh, I thought it was just you left it on the curb for a day or two, no one took it, so you brought it back.
Levi, I literally said it's been out there for months.
Okay, yeah, it's probably broken. The one that is a red Smash Ball. I'm not sure if the name of the server gives away too much personal information, but basically the Smash Bros. Club. That and I don't exactly remember the name of the server.
Okay.
Because I haven't said a single thing in it since joining. Or do we not have that server in common? Let me see.
This is the keyboard.
Go to Ezra Mutual Servers. Yeah, you're in it. Yes.
So the configuration I got was a 10 keyless design. So no numpads. Because I never have to use a numpad.
I rarely have to use it, but like also I'm not doing anything with that extra saved like 3 inches or 5 inches or whatever. So like I'd rather just have it.
I kind of need more space on my key on my desk. So
for me, the big thing is that like I never thought of using a numpad because I never bothered to get that familiar with it. But I use a numpad so much at work now that it's just like instinct to reach over there and like type really fast numbers without even like having to see it. But I just can't unless I bring out like my old keyboard, which I don't really like because it's very mushy. I like how your health bar is in perfect thirds right now. But for how long?
Yes.
Is this all about the one bottle?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of like how the first game, like, the 4th or 5th item you get is basically, put the goggles on! Now you know where every bottle is, as long as you're looking through the goggles. Because that was really convenient, but it was about halfway through the list. Because you know how it unlocks them, right?
Believe.
It's not that, like, every level has a designated item you'll unlock. It's that there's a list of items, and as you unlock items, you go down that list, regardless of what level you unlocked them in.
This is the keyboard button.
Over here.
That's the one you got?
Yep.
That looks cool. I like the marble on the escape key and enter.
Yeah, and there's like really cool little details like
How much are those? I kind of want one now.
like these.
Yeah.
It's like it has a really nice
What's
watercolor.
that one next to FN? What is that, like Windows key? What icon did they have on it? It just looked like a ball.
It's a Windows key, yeah. I think it's like a jellyfish or something.
Huh. How much are keyboards like that?
And the escape key.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't notice it was like waves and a tail. I just thought it was like the pattern.
And the mouse pad I bought was the matching one underneath it.
That's. How much are their keyboards?
I guess it depends on which one you get. This particular one I got from them in configuration was like $140.
I'm interested, but I don't know if I'm that interested.
It's very much enthusiast grade.
Like, that's the thing. Like, I would love to upgrade my keyboard to something a little bit more what I'm looking for, but also, I'd want to at least upgrade it, not just get one that has slightly different features. And in order to upgrade it, it's probably going to be pricey.
This one I got has completely different like key switches compared to most keyboards, mechanical keyboards. Though it's their own. It's their own proprietary
It's
switches.
just showing me a menu list.
That's what they're called, though. Like, let me see. One of the pictures shows what they look like. Hold on.
Chris, jump, you won't do it.
See. They don't look the same as usual.
No, they are different. Yeah. I haven't done enough testing to figure out which key I like, but I probably want something that feels slightly less clicky than what I have, but is as quiet as possible.
The ones I got were the
rose, like cherry or brown that I was looking for, probably.
The ones I got for this were the Vermillo EC rosary switches, which are basically the rosary ones are basically a combination of like cherry reds and I forgot what this other one was.
More than one type of cherry. Oh my.
But basically the ones I got are they're not clicky. They don't have any clicky sound, and they have really fast actuation. Like the travel distance is really short.
I forget, what's the brown meter again? Item use or something?
Yeah, it's
the fireball?
What?
Or whatever your charge move was.
No. Something like that uses it.
Oh, just the dive attack? Oh, that's weird.
Well, also dodge. Well, actually, dodge does not. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I played a game where I didn't know about the dodge mechanic that well, I was really messed up until I figured out where it was because someone came in chat and told me where it was.
Here's the thing, Levi. I didn't tell you how much the full-size version of that keyboard costs.
That's probably what I'd be leaning
I
towards.
swear.
I'm guessing
200.
190? Oh.
Close.
I am not spending $60 on a numpad. Like, yep, Revengeance.
Well,
like, the thing is, you can totally do the game if you're good enough without the dodge mechanic, but the dodge and parry mechanic makes it a lot more fun and manageable to lower level players like me. And I didn't know about it until like 2/3 of the way into the game. So I was like really struggling on a lot of things because I did not have a block, a parry, or a dodge. I literally just had to like run out of the way and attack. And that was my moveset. It's like I knew a lot of the attack combos, but I just didn't have that. Was it? I feel like it was. Yeah, it was I didn't know how to parry, and I did not unlock the dodge because I didn't realize it was like a paid-for move. And like someone told me both of those things, and it became way more manageable. Yeah, the thing is, the dodge isn't like the biggest game changer, it's the parry. Which that I just didn't know about. Because isn't it like holding two different buttons at the same time? Yeah. Like, I kind of want to do another playthrough of Revengeance just to understand a bit more about it, but like, the next game in that vein on my list is either if we actually get me, Ezra, Jake, and Chris together, we'll finally play the Devil May Cry games. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, because it's been so hard to get Jake and Ezra. Otherwise, there's Bayonetta 1 has actually made it to my list that I posted in the server recently. Yeah. Oh, you're down now?
This was another one. This one is more expensive, but this was the other one I almost thought of getting before I picked the other one.
That one looks cool, but it also looks like... How do I put it?
Here,
Because of like the
more
red
closer.
accents, it looks kind of less like a theme and more like a theme, and then just random little bits of things tossed around on it. But the other one you showed me like is very much a theme that's like kind of organic across the entire thing, and I like that more.
Yeah, I mean, they're clearly going for like different styles, so...
Yeah.
The other one was more watercolor looking.
Ezra, are you available tomorrow?
I don't think it's cool they also designed the bottom.
Ooh. I mean, that looks really cool, but I just don't want to be paying $10 for the bottom, or $10 extra to have the bottom. Well, if you want, Ezra, we are planning on starting a new game tomorrow. So either that, or if you want, we could mess around with the Wii U a little bit, maybe on the side or something.
Also, the bottom thing is just part of that keyboard. So.
Where did we put the game?
It's not like an extra thing.
Oh, it's over there. We were planning on doing the GoldenEye reboot. Oh, never mind, the disc is broken. But this is basically, they tried to reboot 007 to be a little bit more edgy. If you know John, this is probably like one of the most important games of his life. It's basically the game that got him into games, and it's one of his most played games outside of like maybe Smash Bros. Or
this is another
Minecraft. Well, that one looks neat. I like the space bar and the escape key.
One of you guys want to try looking? Because I swear I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm following the map, but I'm not finding it.
Yeah.
Let me try.
But we're looking to do. John wants to play through like some of the first half of like the campaign, which he can get through pretty fast considering he's beaten it dozens of times. And then for the second half of the campaign, he says it doesn't really. He says the second half of the campaign turns from being like a really fun, engaging game to just like filler content with high health bars. So
where are we right now?
It's kind of up to us if we want to continue past that point, but it has a really fun multiplayer that we would play when we were kids. So we'd be interested in messing with it.
So you should be around.
We don't have a specific time yet, but it looks like. I mean, we could just message in the group chat tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, we're on this thing.
How many snacks? Welcome to the pretzel dimension. Chris, pass me a pretzel. Just pass me the big bag of pretzels. Oh.
You wanted the big bag.
I know, but I didn't know it was going to attack me. Time for all the terrible noises that this will provide to the microphone. Actually.
Well, I mean, I've already been doing it. So.
Ooh, squirt of hand sanitizer.
I think
Got
I
him.
you weren't a big fan of this.
What happened?
Yeah, see, I told you.
What? I like those. They're good.
They don't taste like what I thought they would taste like.
They're very much protein bars, though.
It didn't taste. To me, it tasted like fish.
I wouldn't say fish, but.
Well, that was just for me. Like, it didn't taste like
Alright.
It didn't taste like chocolate or fruit for me. So.
We gotta figure out time for the Wii U at some point, but I've been busy other times. Unless you can make it Friday. We could look into it then.
What does it taste like to you, Chris?
The blood of his enemies.
Well,
yes.
You see the ingredients listed on it.
You enjoy your FPS practice.
I don't even know. I don't know what it tastes
Ooh,
like.
that's good.
So.
Because Friday I'm off all day, and there isn't really anything else planned since Chris is going to be at work. I mean, there's certainly a list of things I could plan, but like the Wii U modifications are certainly high on that list. So if it can work, I'll plan for it. Ooh, fun! Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to try to find more time for it. Because it's a lengthy experience.
Oh.
Like, literally, as soon as we finished with it, I put it back in the box and set it next to my PC, and it has not moved yet.
And you're behind him? Triangle and then square?
I did that earlier, but I guess we didn't work that time for some reason.
If they're alerted, it doesn't work as well.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Also,
Upon equipping gadgets, you have a few more skills.
We can back.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right trigger is a smoke bomb.
I mean, if you want to commit to it outside of when you're here, you could always just do a little bit of Googling and then, like, just send any links that you want to look into while you're here. Just DM them to me on Facebook, and you can scroll through that list while you're here.
Combat for it to do it.
Up to you.
I think left trigger is like the.
And if you want, I can always just let you borrow it while you figure it out.
I tried to look at the map, but I didn't want to look at it anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, my phone also goes to sleep after a while.
I feel like the first game handled the bottles a lot better. Although, also, the first game didn't have large open areas. It had linear path.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was a lot
Which
more
is,
linear, wasn't it?
far more easy for the bottle system.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, very slow this time, I guess.
Who are you, Carmelita? Although she doesn't really want him dead.
Nah, she just wants to dance with him.
While not knowing it's him. Somehow.
Nah, that's fine.
Even though her colleague knew pretty quick.
Yeah. Some people aren't as bright.
She's been chasing him for how long now?
Yeah. Well, maybe they just have smaller brains.
Well, look at these noobs, can't even hit me.
I don't know if it's as much that they're noobs, they're just AI designed to be compatible with the children they're playing.
Huh.
What?
I wasn't playing that pretty particularly.
It's gonna take us forever to find this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What have you done, Chris? You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have filled up the picture more.
I see.
I can go do that now. Otherwise, there's still all the stuff on the door.
So, like, half the stuff on the door, I think most of the stuff on the door, I don't leave here.
I'm sure we gotta replace the Coke Zero that went missing. Where are you off to? Where did you land?
Huh. I swear this thing is going to be somewhere that's actually more obvious than it seems. Or maybe it won't be. It'll be somewhere really stupid. That wouldn't even realize it could look. Oh no. No.
Honestly, if you can't if you can't turn corners quickly, killing those guys might be the best option.
Yeah, I just did.
Because if you can just like shove one into a wall, you can basically stun lock them.
Well. That's fine.
What would be really funny is if it brought you back onto the level and then had a death animation.
Yeah.
God dang it. That's still there.
What is?
Levi.
Hey, that's rude. That's no way to talk about Levi.
There. I made it better.
Why?
You must die.
Levi, look, Chris improved your art.
The what? He's just got a copy of the B movie stapled to his neck. What a gaming move. There we go. It's beautiful.
Howard.
Coward.
Run, coward.
I didn't know if I said that in enough of a tone that you would get it. Wait. Why is this guy crooked? Sir? Sir? Gentlemen? Gentlemen to stars?
Hey, buddy.
These start to hurt after you wear them for a long time.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can wear
them.
them.
Bothered to put them on.
I mean, I can wear them for quite a long time though. Before it happened, before that even happened.
Are they piercings or clips?
They're clips. If they were piercings, I wouldn't have that problem. But I also don't want to pierce my ears. So.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not like my dad. My dad has pierced ears. You haven't noticed?
No?
I used to have pierced ears when I was like a baby.
Then they're not going to stay pierced.
They stayed pierced so far. Like, he can still put stuff in him if he wants to, even though he hasn't for like, well, a decade or two, aside from like every now and then, just to see if he can get a reaction out of someone.
That seems weird, because I would have thought they'd heal over by now.
No.
I found it!
What?
It was on top of here?
Yep. See, I told you. I told you when you find it, it wouldn't be annoying. It'd be somewhere you probably checked but just didn't look
up
or something.
I couldn't see it from any of the vantage points I chose.
Same for me.
There we are. We can't mess with this for a bit because there's going to be drying glue on it.
That was the last thing in this level.
Oh yeah.
The only thing we need to do now is get to the vault or the safe to unlock it.
Oh, where is it?
I believe it was in.
Oh, you can.
I believe it was in the main pet place. Like, I'm trying to remember where. Actually, it might have been in the guest house.
Oh, I know.
It's either in the guest house or the main place. Because it was the place. It was the one that was guarded by lasers. If that is familiar to you. No, I don't think it's in the guest house now that I think about it. I think it's in the main place.
Okay.
Yeah, because you go behind it, climb in through the... whatever that is. It might be sewer, I don't know what it is. And then you'll be in the room with the safe. And you'll just have to jump over lasers.
How do I get in?
You have to go to the back.
Hmm?
Nope. At least I don't think so. Because, yeah. Right there.
Oh yeah, the sewer thing. Not sewer. The drain.
Yeah, I believe this is where to go. This is because to the right should be the safe.
Okay.
You can't go in that. Yeah, you have to go in.
Oh goodness, I forgot about this. On the new 4:3 aspect ratio
Oh, you're
scene,
past it.
the channel points are bigger than the camera.
So should be able to open it now.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
The strap. Wait, where'd the 969?
What are you doing?
He's trying to.
Why did you?
Did you type what I think you typed?
I typed a funny number.
Is it the number that's just, well, flip the calculator upside down and get more fun?
I don't like that you described it like that.
Sorry, wrong. Got a snack?
So, did it? Do you have to get back to the safe house for it to do anything?
I
Because
guess
it didn't look like it gave you anything normal.
I wasn't looking, so.
Oh. I was looking at Levi.
Let me check my. How do you check the thing? Oh yeah.
Oh, you have to.
Insanity strike.
What does it do though? It just says equip it.
Press triangle.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's sprint. That's why.
No, it's not.
No, I meant like I can't assign it to that button because it's sprint.
Okay.
Are there any of these you don't use?
Well, I mean, I literally just equipped 2 of them, which would be the dodge and smoke bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the ones I just equipped. You drop aggro if you are standing in the smoke.
Huh.
If they see you walk out of the smoke, you'll get aggro again, though.
Did you use the dodge much? Or the knockout dive?
The knockout die could be really useful.
Okay,
The
then
dodge,
there's
I don't know.
We literally just gained access to it. We haven't had the opportunity to
this
test
thing.
it out. Because you have to be in combat to.
Wait. Oh, okay.
There you go.
I can't do it while sprinting, that's right.
I feel like it would work better for melee. Like melee enemies rather than that thing.
Let's try this now.
Confuse your enemies into attacking each other with a tap from your cane.
You know, I might have made a mistake, Chris. Is this what this is supposed to feel like?
No.
Wait, where was that?
Just sitting on a shelf in the fridge, but apparently it was enough in the back that it froze.
Yeah. It's sad that I've had school milks like that before, though.
Yeah, they're not that bad. But apparently, what happens is since Silas is technically in high school still, he can just drive up to the high school, say, "Hey, can I get my school lunches for this week?" And they just give it to him for free with his student ID.
Oh.
And so he gets all the school lunches that he would have had throughout the course of the week.
Which you should be able to go to the.
Some of them are kind of okay. That's where I got that one grilled cheese from when you were like, "How did you make it so fast?"
No. Well, shouldn't. Couldn't you just go to exit that?
Vroom.
Just to make sure, let's double check episode 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I'm saying like double check to make sure so it's like there we go. Okay. So we're good there now.
2 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours, 31 minutes.
And a lot of that was looking for the last freaking jar.
Yeah. Okay. you want to go, or
is he holding a metal heart?
I mean, I did most of the last one.
I will warm this
Has
with my
Levi done?
grasp.
Levi?
What?
You want to try this episode? Or we could split playtime on this episode.
I could, I don't know. I thought you were wanting to play this one, and I'm trying to get this to melt now.
Alright, how about this, Chris? You play first part, like some of it, and then I play some of it, and then,
I don't know.
I mean, I did a little bit. We kind of did a little bit on the other one, so.
Yeah, I know.
There's a maze on the side. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do the maze. The milk maze.
I won't exactly know at what point would be like an even amount, so.
Whatever you feel.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding.
I like how
Somehow, he
like,
managed
well,
to
he's in
transform
one of these
a
two
long
spots.
forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him.
Is this the same guy as before?
Yep. He
The
ran
jungle,
away.
too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target.
Wait, why are we still after him? Does he have another piece?
We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
No!
A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world.
Why I like spicy stuff.
Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight
Spices aren't
he comes
necessarily
home with
spicy.
me.
What spices are good for cooking?
Exactly, but that doesn't mean they're spicy. Spicy is normally a term for like something being hot or more
The main
straining
part,
on yourself.
the main part of the joke was that I wanted to use it for food.
Jokes don't work here. Chris.
No, I was just surprised that it was skipping the other two as options. Whoops.
Oh no.
Problem.
Oh, you took away the dodge.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Well, there's only like 6 episodes.
Wait, I think it's working. Or maybe.
You know, I feel like the smoke bomb's not gonna be
that useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really seen you use it.
Well, again, I haven't really had much of an opportunity to use it.
I had many opportunities.
I had every opportunity in the world.
I just wasn't aware
at the same time.
It was a thing I could do.
Not the first mushroom I bounced off of.
Will it be the last?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
How about now?
I'm not on a mushroom. What happens? It does not last very long. I think that's better than
Oh,
smoke
hey,
bomb.
Ben went live. I don't know about you, but this is not the most inspiring way to enter a stream. This is just the stream actually going. It's just the Elgato symbol and it says no signal. No microphone, no camera, no setting, just the Elgato logo and no signal. No!
Oh man, I just remembered something that happened recently. When I played Genshin, when I've been playing Genshin Impact, one of my friends and my cousin, they haven't gotten this one character yet that they wanted. His name is Zhongyun. He's like an ice character. And
isn't he a newer character?
I'm not sure. I just started playing, so I don't know. What's
Sorry, chat.
really
This has
new or
become a
not.
weeb stream.
But it's okay. You're all degenerates anyway. Anyways, what I was saying. Yeah, like it was like, man, like well, one of them wants him, and then my other cousin is like, oh, I haven't gotten him yet, and me, I literally have gotten him like 4 times.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well.
There's not even an animation. You're just going up and down it.
Slippery. Quick, jump on the other one. There you go. And then.
So a horizontal one is too hard for you, but a vertical one, no problem. Yeah.
Would you say logic is this game's strong point?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Chris.
What have you found? Maybe keep that between you and Chris.
I don't even know how
Is
to.
that someone ripping a ghost out of a guy's crotch?
I don't know what's going on in that picture.
That's an interesting way to phrase it, though.
Also, there's
This looks like you should be going in.
Oh yeah, there's also a video of the Chinese voice actor for one of the characters spending a bunch of money to try to get his own character.
Let me guess, it wasn't working out too well. Was it all the money they gave him to play the character?
So, he got him.
Well, that'd still be funny. He spends more paying to unlock his character than he does getting paid to voice the character.
Apparently, the original video or stream it came from was like almost an hour long. But the video was cut down to 15 minutes.
I do feel like if you get into the habit of using the dodge, it's going to be far more useful.
Yeah. Or you could just not get spotted and then you don't even need to dodge.
Yo!
There's portions where you're literally forced to fight, so...
What?
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 It's a Genshin Impact and KFC collab.
But why?
Because marketing.
Does that make it GFC? Actually, no, it'd be... Depends on which continent
That feel like when no GFC
or country you're in. Eh. Oh, wrong. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I never knew what you were doing.
That's perfectly fine.
Is it though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, why do you consider that to be perfectly fine in your book?
Because it's not Animorphs.
Well, things are not perfectly fine in that series.
Levi
I know.
morphs.
What do I morph to?
A rat.
Why is it a rat?
Because that's your true form.
But, no. Besides, the main reason that I like rats is...
Because they're just like you.
No, their behavior, which doesn't really matter if you're morphing to one, because it'll just have whatever behavior you choose to have.
Do you behave like a rat?
No.
Well,
So,
what animal would you say you are then?
I found a way to go up these.
A raccoon. No. There's definitely no specific reason. That was the first one that came to mind.
No.
Very much would not be.
Into Echo, yes.
Oh, jeez, no.
That's not really an animal, though.
Yeah.
It's like an animal character. Then again, I guess that's kind of what Sly is. Sly, but with Echo's voice and attitude.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Are we starting with the bottles first this time?
I'm just seeing them.
He just wants to find all the obvious ones first.
Just taking a peek. Just a little peek. Just a...
How much you want to bet the last one is also going to be somewhere that's like somewhere we already checked, but we just don't see it.
Sounds about right.
It is like it's weird to see where it'll let you grab from sometimes.
Exactly.
Like that.
Yeah. And then, or I could be literally on touching one and won't let me grab it. Because
Yeah.
fuck me, I guess.
It's weird. I've noticed a lot more inconsistencies with the second game than the first game, and people don't consider to be the first game a good game, and they consider the second game to be the peak of the series. Then again, the actual one that people consider the worst of the series is not actually the first one. It's just what they consider the second worst. 3's the second best, though.
Oh, I see.
4 is where people don't like it.
Wait.
Keep that.
I forget. How did we get to that menu again?
The item menu?
Yeah.
I'm not certain. What madness?
Look at this knockoff phone. It's a knockoff iPhone.
Why does the apple logo just peel off? Is that
Ah,
stylus?
okay.
Is that an antenna? It's an antenna that comes out of an iPhone wannabe? That looks so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he thought it was a stylus at first.
Chris, you having fun there?
Just a little bit.
Whee! This is like the glue all over again. You found your new drug.
The glue.
Your new
goop.
Your new way of experiencing joy.
Yes.
Joy of creation.
Oh, Chris, is that
Oh,
why you?
model.
Chris, is that why you did
the
a
water.
goop with the glue? Because you were upset that
Chris.
all the other goops in chat were given to Connor and me? Did
There's
you
one
actually
down
get
there.
gooped yet?
No, I have not.
You shouldn't have said that on stream.
You were the one basically egging me to.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh yeah. I was gonna look at food.
Also, they can't right now.
They can't what?
They can't food.
They can't goop me. I'm playing.
They can't goop.
That didn't stop Connor. That's the thing.
Hey.
Goop states that it cannot be the person playing the game unless it
guys
is
want
me
food?
because I already have cloth gloves.
You guys want food?
I have all the food I
don't
need here.
care enough. I ate before I got here, and I'm not particularly hungry at the moment.
Yeah.
I had a hot
Yeah.
dog.
Okay, so you want to goop Chris somewhere other than his hands.
Careful with that.
Goop his face.
I mean,
I like how I said careful with that. I immediately was not careful with
The
that.
thing is, I actually have a lot of like really high quality face cream. If you want any.
Yeah.
Chris,
Me?
Chris, you want 1 or 2 doses?
Yes.
Very well. An
Oh.
eager boy today.
Wings.
Can I start referring to you as that? Eager
I
boy?
would rather you not.
How about Eager McBeaver?
Eager McBeaver? Why does that feel like it'd be the name of an old TV show?
Well, there's Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Taco Bell. Wait,
Just
what
don't
day
give
is
any
it?
addresses. Chris.
Yeah, not quite yet.
Let me get to the head.
want me to just start putting it on your... Alright, we're gonna... This probably would have been better on your fingertips than on your palm, but, well, you'll make it work. You'll make most of it. I got a little bit on me, so Connor got a little bit of a double goop out of this somehow. So...
No goop.
Alright, let me...
You know, if I'm getting gooped...
You getting gooped? Oh.
Yeah, he's gooping
Dang it.
his face.
I was looking at food.
You were looking at food.
Okay.
I'll be able
Wait,
to...
Levi, can you...
I'm actually also gooped right
Dang
now.
it.
I'm going to wipe out whatever I don't use.
Okay.
And then
Oh, no.
grab a controller.
Hate these
Connor,
things.
you managed to mess with all three of us somehow with one goop redemption that wasn't even your initial plan.
Also, technically shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, but... Yeah, he said it.
What am I doing again?
What am I doing?
What am I doing with my life?
It looks like you dunked your head underwater, and it's just really hard for you to get your eyes to clear up afterwards.
Oh, hey, bottle. Oh, no. My face. Oh, no.
You didn't make you do it. I did. Connor was the one who helped me.
Get him.
He was my partner in crime.
Use your partner?
Yeah.
Levi?
Me. I have not actually played this game yet.
Is there a way to close this?
What?
This thing?
What thing?
You should just be able to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never actually seen that. I don't think that was a feature on my other phone. Or supported. So I'm not used
I
to
do
that.
not know any of the moves.
Well,
that looked bad. Did his get up animation kill me?
He attacks as he gets up.
Oh. I guess the enemies are more aggressive than I remembered. Yeah.
Someone said foot goop.
I did not refuse the foot goop.
Wow.
I keep forgetting how little resistance PS3 analog sticks have.
Mm-hmm.
How do we just jump?
Wow. This is the main feature.
That's not pizza.
What, for Taco Bell?
No.
That's literally just a bowl with a beige liquid in it. It looks like absolutely nothing. It literally looks like porridge.
Looks like something.
And most
Probably
people
shouldn't
barely
have
even
done
know what that word is nowadays. Elephant.
Oh, hey. Bob.
Nope, wasn't me.
So if you're still sneaking and, or like if you're behind someone and they're not alerted, if you press triangle, it'll knock them up.
Oh, no.
And then if you hit square afterwards, it'll slam them down and kill them instantly.
So triangle, then square. What?
You're in combat,
I know.
so.
I know, but I want this, so. Ooh, I want that too. See, this was a great idea. Ah! I do not.
So, and R1 is sprint. R2, I think, is the dodge now. Nope.
That's not sprint. That's R1. No, that's L2. L1. This is R1. Yeah. I don't know what this thing I did.
So the next thing you hit will be basically confuse and start attacking its allies.
Huh. Nifty. Is this something worth attacking?
The elephant? No.
Levi?
Well, no, because he's got like a thing on top of him.
You. Yeah.
Oh. You can move with the D-pad. I thought that might be on the buttons, but oh, that's just.
So this will tell, like it tells you what's mapped to what.
Okay, so R2 is the dodge, L1 is
Fantastic.
that. Okay.
And you can change between the 4.
What was the goggles?
Right stick.
Oh. Okay. Okay, inverted. Must look for bottles. The mole. Well, that's probably a place of interest.
That's probably the next. Yeah.
S.
That is the safe room.
Yeah.
Or safe house. When you really think about it, in certain situations, it's like, is it really a safe house? But the other guys,
It's a house.
yeah, but like
I don't see a single
what I'm
bottle.
saying is like, in the previous level,
How many bottles do I have? It doesn't show
I
the
think
count.
if you click in the left stick, it'll.
We're missing 20, and I can't find a single one from that vantage point.
Yeah.
Goodness. That is way harder than the last game. I hope that the radar for it is a oh. Okay.
Yeah, for the most part, trees aren't exactly tangible, or at least tree tops.
Oh. Oh.
And now he will start attacking his allies.
Good. I like this guy. Ah!
And don't. The thing that's nice is apparently the dodge doesn't cost energy.
Sweet. I would hope it doesn't.
I mean, it's a gadget. I would almost think it would use gadget energy. Like, you don't always have the dodge. You can always have it once you unlock it, if you want.
Does it do anything?
Water.
I know, but it's just this weird little basin.
Environment.
Oh, here again. We're gonna turn around, aren't we? Oh, nope, we going then. Oh.
Honestly, I found a vast majority of the bottles while just doing the normal quests. I just went for anything I saw.
Oh. There's a square triangle.
If they're not alerted, usually.
Nope, no one's alerted.
Mm-hmm. No one's alerted.
So, how are you gonna see?
It's not like he's throwing a sword at you or anything.
Oh yeah, the dodge.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm almost dead. I just dodged something. I still got through a lot of them.
Thankfully, it keeps pickups and such.
Wait, did I still pickpocket him somehow?
So I think what happened was the pickpocket animation started as you were falling, and he got alerted as you landed. So you were in the process of the pickpocket animation when he got alerted. There will be times where you have to pickpocket, as you know.
Oh yes. see any bottles. Oh! Found a bottle. I like how it's a 3-digit code, but we need to find 30 bottles in order to accumulate enough code.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's weird. If they walk away while you're doing it, like...
Oh. Nice.
You are not Joseph.
Goodness. The physics on that log are really weird. There we go. Because it seems like if you touch it at all, you might fall.
From my experience, this is
what
definitely...
Is this?
For the...
Oh, my address. Yes. Let's see. It's 4,382,000 north.
Dollars.
Yeah, dollars. Copyright. My address has a copyright on it.
That bottle is bugging me now.
Where is it? Thank you.
Look.
Yes. I see it.
Yeah.
There's not a path to it immediately apparent to me.
You know, it's very concerning to see a building swerving.
Yeah, they aren't generally advised to be doing that.
Especially when it's like stone on top of a tree. Like, who thought it was a good idea to put a stone house on a tree? Or stone structure on a tree?
I don't know. The aesthetics of it kind of remind me of Luigi's Mansion. Can you not go inside it even? Or is that something on the top for it?
Actually,
It's
how
just
late
kinda
were you
neat.
thinking of
You
going?
can't go in every
What?
building.
How late were we going?
Usually it's until we get bored or someone's tired.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a way around the sliding is just jumping as soon as you land.
Yes. The other one was in a tree over there, right? Yeah. There's that one.
Wait.
Oh, there's one. 2. What is that?
Part of a job.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here.
Wow.
According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work,
Ooh.
Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
That sounds like Sly.
What if the front door is unlocked, unguarded, and unmonitored?
I mean, it's probably unlocked. I don't know if it's unmonitored. Oh! I did not expect that.
You didn't?
No. Just a snake in the grass.
I mean, I guess I didn't really fully expect it, but I also... Oh no, I see the seam.
The seam?
Look just to the right of you as you're walking past it.
Oh, I see it too.
Ah, it hurts.
Oh,
You see the
Oh,
grass
and the
with it?
texture?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like something that was actually going to attack me.
No.
Well, I mean, you know.
I was like, what is the seam?
Emotionally, it emotionally attacked him.
Yeah. It hurts me more than it hurts Sly.
Do these even do anything?
What?
Just a lot of money.
A
worth?
ring.
Loot that you can sell.
Is that a ring? It's like a size of a bracelet.
Yes.
Maybe it's for a big creature. You never know.
It's so tiny.
That is not open.
No, we got it. We got it.
Is anyone still watching?
I don't know.
Connor
Also,
wasn't
why
there.
did Connor's name change slightly to a different shade of green for one miss?
For the redemption, I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
Expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room.
I didn't know.
That access tube should get you up there.
All right.
We
I'll
gotta
head
go
for
for
the
the
top.
access tube. You don't want to get between me and the access tube. You're playing games in the background.
How dare
I,
you?
I like how I killed that snake, not even planning on attacking the snake, but planning on shattering the jar.
Yeah, that particular shape of jar is usually a snake jar.
That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. I'm not sure which one's the ally. Probably not him.
I'm not sure, but if you hit them again, you might react.
How do you fill the brown meter? Just time?
Health pickup will fill it.
Oh.
I don't know other than that. I don't use my abilities that rapidly.
Yes.
And since the dodge is free,
You're free.
I'd say the most valuable one is not a concern. Although that could just be me really liking the idea of a dodge.
This level kind of reminds me of the kelp forest in Bikini Bottom.
Indeed does. I'm not really certain what getting on this did for me.
Speed?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Ah, yes, better jump all the way back.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
safety.
I see.
Yep, this
You can
was-
jump on that.
The water?
I think. No?
Oh wait, there was
Seeing
never
knobs.
mind. Wait, how do we get out?
I guess I'll just
Wait,
go
wait.
back to what I had.
Yeah.
This is where I came in, so
Oh.
Alright.
I guess not much to do down there. Maybe this.
Maybe that's why you can go on
them.
them in case you fall off of something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does kind of take me
Oh,
over
the
to the
hole.
other side. Well,
Or maybe
now
not.
what?
I don't know.
Do you think they're supposed to?
I don't know. Water.
Maybe to get out of detection range? Depending on how
Buckets?
sneaky you're trying to do.
Boxes.
You can jump on the bucket.
What if I want to loot this lad? Stop it! Stop it! What the heck?
Oh, for someone who kind of got used to it. it's
Levi
not-
playing
it's really
D&D.
fun. No.
Press the button! That was a lot of health.
If Levi had a thief character.
You think Levi was a rogue?
Well, I didn't say he had to be good at it. He could be it.
I never really considered playing a rogue because literally half or more of people were already planning on being a rogue.
But what if you were a rogue but terrible at it?
It just says... How did I reach that? I'm confused.
Couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell anything.
Like, after my experience with a rogue, it's like, I don't think rogues for me.
I'm so confused about this. There we go. Because it's giving me like the little blue flashes, like I can grip onto it.
You
and
have
then
to jump.
I was.
I know, but like.
And then I do it, and then it's like, oh no.
Like it's not exactly
Or it's not exactly silent, but it at least kills something instantly. So if you hit one of the big guys with it,
Yep.
very useful. And Levi is using his abilities far more than I was.
It's still hardly putting a dent in the meter.
You also got a health pickup in that.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep. I've been dumped.
Oh yeah, did we know what time we wanted to do tomorrow?
What?
For GoldenEye?
What about it?
What time we wanted to go?
We're kind of waiting for John to be online.
Yeah. Can't you like text him or something?
I did.
Yeah.
But he probably went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, now the game comments on some of them being slippery.
Cool.
Yes.
Why does,
Comments on the group.
why does the game wait until now to comment on
The
it?
Goop Troop.
When you could have run into so many others?
You know, someone made a company called Goop. Yeah.
You know why I made that sound?
Do you know about it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the
It's
heart.
so dumb.
Yep. And really freaking strange.
Too close.
You gotta be green. Even though we could see it from either.
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with keys and locks
Either
again.
distance.
Yep.
Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plant.
Like a lot of the goop stuff is just like
Really weird.
There he is.
really weird and like
Gross.
pseudoscience.
Yep, I hate that.
What are we talking about?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
I mean, I'm just gonna say the brand goop.
No, you're gonna make him interested.
Oh, the one that John did a video on?
Who?
John
Oh,
Shaw?
Oh.
okay, I guess we didn't know
The person who was like Iron Man's assistant or whatever owns it, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is.
Yeah, I've
That
seen,
is a role. She did.
I've seen some stuff on it, and like I just don't understand.
I just
it.
thought it was funny the way you said it.
Is it
didn't make
literally
sound
just
like she was an
idiots
actress.
using cosmetics to try to convince people to spend money?
Cosmetics.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
goods, I'll need to gather some more information.
I still love how in like the video, John showed that it's like, okay, we're going to start by doing 20 push-ups so that we're in the mood. She's like, I don't even think I can do one. And the entire point is that she's talking about how her program has made her very fit, and then she can't do a push-up.
Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Yes. We must intercept.
Although technically speaking, there are different types of workouts for different reasons. So.
I guess. Oh, who do I want to play as?
I could do all cardio.
Yeah, what kind
and
of
no
what kind of
upper
loot
body.
gadgets we got?
So if you go, if you go right instead, it'll bring you to loot.
Yes, but I want to see what we can buy. Juggernaut throw. Ooh, that is good.
I think you have to equip gadgets.
Yeah.
On anyone.
Okay, is this the? This is basically the ball. Okay. Oh.
That doesn't.
Is there any reason to do anything other than sell it?
It doesn't seem that way. But I couldn't tell you otherwise. I don't think it's the ball. I mean, it could be the ball.
Yes.
Although I don't know why it would say it's a slide then. Night.
And just they dance.
it only.
Okay. Ah, so that's what that house is for. I already know how to get there.
And I think anything with green is something Bentley has to do.
Wait. Yeah, because one arrow was green.
It's like jobs are color coded. I'm surprised you're going to the further away one.
The further away radar?
Yeah, the further away
Whoa,
job. What?
I didn't know that was going to take.
Oh yeah, if you hit triangle as you're in the air, you'll do a slam attack, basically.
Needle.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If
What?
you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office.
Okay, I'm gonna slap you.
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now, pay attention.
Why?
That water bug
Was it all
can
for that
only
joke?
survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water
Yes, we
too
bugged
long,
his room.
it'll
Oh,
become
so that's what the
unhappy
water's
and
for.
likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every
What
now
was
and
with
then
the hat?
should keep our little friend quiet.
Yeah. He's just hanging out.
It's getting unhappy.
How do I? It just restarts immediately, right?
You might want to leave it on there while you fight these guys.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, all it does is, like, alert them. If they're already alerted.
Yeah, we mean like finish killing them.
Otherwise, you're gonna just have them.
Angry bug.
And get alerted again immediately as you
Bug.
finish.
Would basically be a cause of that.
Where are we bringing him exactly? Just there.
Taco.
I feel like he just hangs out. Like a little backpack bug.
Bun.
Not as good as my taco.
Well, he's about water.
Water and water and water and water and water.
I can't set him down here.
Just because of Levi, I mean.
He's
He
at-
opens the water bottle and he plays
He's
the
at
soda.
maximum alertness, but it's not as.
Levi opens the water bottle and he plays the soda can opening sound effect. There's genius.
You lost a bug.
Well, I didn't realize I could lose the bug. I just thought it would put me in an alert phase.
Well, you got hit while it was on your back.
Yes.
Sneaky. Oh no. Do you think this section would be a good place to have the smoke well?
I don't know. I'm just playing it like it's Soul Calibur now.
Yeah, which Soul Calibur?
Pretty much any of them. I'm just ringing them out.
It's a lot harder than you would think to ring people out in Soul Calibur.
Oh, it is. Well, you can at least do it in Soul Calibur.
Yes.
Now ringing yourself out.
You can do that too.
I know. That's why I said it.
Nope, they don't know
What's really annoying is when you're,
Does he jump off me if he's alerted too long?
I don't know.
Where are the water pools? There's one.
But like, what's really annoying is when you're doing one of those like
challenge mode thing, or like trial things, where it's like, oh, go through all these trials and get these different
alerting the elephant
rewards
and
and
you just
such.
tell them what
Yeah, they can hit each other by default as well. They're just less likely to.
Oh, it's funny you knocked him off the map.
Oh, he is. That was something. Yeah.
But
Off the map.
it was really annoying in Soul Calibur 4, where it's like,
The heck
ah,
is that
yes, here's this enemy with higher attack, higher defense, cannot be grabbed, and cannot be wrung out. So what do you do?
Die.
I was waiting for channel points to say it, but we were too fast.
Nah, they're just too slow.
Just trying to hide it, but I couldn't get around it. That get up animation attack. Oh, what have you done? I will have to feed it to the rats.
Metal?
Yeah.
So now I'm actually curious to mess with the gadgets that the other characters have.
Just get up and always get some.
You haven't really done that.
Well, I didn't even realize how to do it until I accidentally got, or I think I accidentally got into that menu. I'm like, wait,
Just press select.
Yep.
Yeah, but I didn't know the other ones had to build gadgets.
And I didn't know, like, gadgets were something you had to equip.
Yeah. Well, I knew that one, but I forgot.
I mean, you guys have played from the very beginning. I came in a little bit later.
Yeah, but it's also been a little bit since the last time I played.
True.
Because as you saw earlier, I did not entirely remember the controls when I started playing. I had to figure it out. I'm sure there's an easier way to get up to.
Yeah. You could probably get onto this space above you.
Oh, water right there?
Yep.
And bottom.
That does not last very long.
That's treasure.
That's treasure.
You press circle.
Yeah, you're on a job.
You're on it, yeah.
Well, because the way to collect it is to grab it and bring it back to the safe house.
Which is not an option right now.
Yeah, going back to the safe house.
2 bottles. 2 for 1.
Wow.
2 for 2.
I press circle.
2 for 3.
There goes that.
What you doing?
What is that?
That's Chris.
It sounded like it was coming from behind me. Like, was that like a rodent doing something?
No, it was just me scratching my comb in my pocket.
Those guys are dangerous.
Why do you just have a comb on me?
He always does.
That. Yeah, I don't think that's as cool as you thought it looked.
No, I wasn't trying to look cool. I was literally just doing it to.
I'm so confused by that.
demonstrate.
Like, it's,
Oh!
What
Good
just
thing it's
happened?
carpet.
Oh, phone fell.
Phone slid.
The carpet in here is basically just concrete with like a fabric coating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
what...
bottom.
I'm so confused. Like, do I continue to hold?
Yes.
circle?
Yeah,
when
hold
you're
it, hold it.
when you're going.
Oh.
Yeah. Why was he standing like that?
Oh.
It's like he's standing like he's still against the wall there.
There are definitely some choices that are a bit weird. You could get the other.
You could get to the bottle first before taking the bug that can alert people with you.
I had to go this way anyway. I'm pretty sure I would have had to take the bug with me. See, look, no problems.
Well, that's because most people
What?
are dead.
He's still standing like that.
I guess this way?
Dip him back in.
Get some dip.
You've said dip many times this stream.
That's my favorite taco.
What?
What? Chris, what do you mean? Oh.
Oh no! Chris turned into a race car. Quick, throw a taco at him. Throw another taco at him. It worked.
You lost the bug.
No, it's probably going to respawn me here, right?
It's all Chris Mobile's fault.
Mm. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's do this.
Levi just existential stare.
We can make things happen. What's a little whining from a bug?
Anyway, when it tells things where you are.
You tell things where they are.
And like half of them have range attacks.
Well, the thing is, it's only if those guys hit you do you fail. Typically.
Aha.
What?
I was lucky.
You know what?
You touched.
I touched you.
Stop.
What?
What did you expect?
Wait a second.
I thought maybe
It says I have 100 something, but I have the exact amount I need for one, but I can't redeem it.
What?
There's a goop.
No. Wait. See? Look. Isn't that weird?
I have no idea. It's been doing that sometimes. Whoa! Hey, Patrick!
Oh,
how's it going?
Looks like it's just yourself, huh?
How was Hades going tonight?
Hades?
Yeah, he was playing Hades. I joined his stream a little earlier, but when you were playing.
Don't mention Hades wrong, Chris.
Stop. Why is there so many people where if you mention Hades, it triggers them?
I mean, I'm doing it as a joke.
You're not Drew.
It is a fun game, though.
How'd your run go? Did you do a finished run or just close?
Finished
Levi.
depends on what you want to define.
Levi Belvedere? Levi Beans?
Levi Beans is my favorite. I subscribe to him on something.
Something.
I prefer not to answer.
It always looks so weird.
The alert phase.
Like when he's going backwards.
Levi?
During it.
Okay, I think I managed. No, I'm not. It's red. It's pool over there. Got it. Oh, hey, John. Thank you for the quote.
So,
Oh, John exists again.
about tomorrow.
Yeah, John, time to figure out what's going on tomorrow, because did you fall asleep for a bit? Or did you overlurk?
Or are you doing homework?
Keyboard was working.
Ooh.
That is not
That's
a good state for a keyboard to be in.
Especially for Hades.
Just stop it! Why is there another one? Why is there so many?
Why'd your voice turn like that?
I don't know.
Oh no, the water doesn't kill them this time.
Oh, wait, they're spawning in.
Quick, grab the bug and run.
No, if I get hit by one of these guys while holding the bug, I may fail.
Oh,
the
yeah.
mission.
I forgot.
Right.
I forgot one hit is enough to fail you.
It's mostly the
Wasn't
rhinos.
GoldenEye happening tomorrow?
Yeah.
One for John.
We want to figure out when, because Connor's also kind of interested, or Connor and Ezra are interested in joining, but they can only do evening. Which I'm not really sure what counts as evening, but I'm guessing like.
I have enough points now, but now they disappear.
Channel points are being exceedingly dumb today for some reason.
I keep forgetting. A lot of people use controller and not keyboard and mouse.
Okay,
for
I
Hades.
fixed it. I just reloaded the stream. Closed it and reloaded it.
This is bad timing, but that's fine.
I got this.
What have you done? Stop infusing the stream with bad luck. Oh, those explode.
Whoa.
I thought they were just like markers to like tell other enemies I was there.
I think that was the first time I've ever been hit by it. Or not I, but like one of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't been hit by it
The
either.
thing is, oh, there's one right there. The thing is, he kind of launched it like
You
right
mean, like
into
those
me.
little ball things?
I see 2 of them now.
Oh, great.
The little orbs.
I'll have to come back.
My hands are sweating, and now I'm feeling the goop that's still on
These
them.
palms are sweaty.
Chris, why are your palms sweaty? After 7? The thing is, due to the amount of people interested, we could totally start earlier in the day and then just have other people join in later, or we could just start a bit later.
Well, considering John's would be like 6 or later.
Oh, wait, he said that?
After 7. Wait, no, that's Connor.
Oh, if John's saying 6 or maybe a little late, that sounds totally doable.
Then isn't that basically what we did today?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we got here like at 7:11. It's funny because we were actually a little later anyways, just because I mean since we were waiting for Chris anyway, I was like, I'm just gonna take my time with some stuff.
We got the bug vibrations, boys.
Wait, what happened?
We got bug vibrations.
I'm laughing because before you failed in here. And you were
Literally
at the
right
very
next
end.
to us.
Oh.
Yeah, I failed when I was right here because the snake came out here and got me.
What do you guys think of this game so far, by the way?
I like it. I don't think I like it as much as the first one, but it's still fun.
I can't say anything about the first one since I
Yeah,
didn't
can't
play it.
really compare a lot from the first one game.
Mostly, I just feel like this game isn't as well, or this formula doesn't work as well in a. How do I put it?
I like the idea
With
about
the
like
exception of the bottles, open world or the more open spaces are fun for this. But when you include the bottles, the open spaces really don't do it any favors.
It gets really annoying to look for them.
Yeah.
Well, more specifically, it gets really annoying to look for the last one.
Yeah, it's always the last one.
Oh, it's not even. It's just pain. That's it.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Well,
Quick, someone redeem agony.
It's not even showing. Yeah. What's happening?
No, never mind.
How many bottles are we at? We're missing at least 2. Yeah, I know where those 2.
Yeah, we're definitely missing at least 2.
Well, because I knew where
You're
2
slightly
of them are.
above half.
Well, I knew where 2 of them were. Where's the yellow?
Yo, there's some
Yellow.
loot over there. I can tell by
Right,
the
so-
green light.
I think the yellow might be the safe house. Because I think the S is yellow.
What do I do with this?
Circle.
Oh, I'll be back.
What?
Stuff's here.
Do I just fill it with water or something?
No, it's loot.
Yeah, but it's like on my back now. And
Take it back to the safe house.
Silver.
And that is also loot.
This is like my new top speed. Oh, wait.
No.
Yeah, it is. I can't sprint.
Really?
No. Cannot sprint.
I don't remember that being an issue, but
Safe house is there. The tooth.
the tooth.
The toothy thing.
Yes. The mandible.
Oh, that's disgusting. How do we actually get up there?
You see that,
Oh, that.
Yeah. Sorry, microphone.
There's one on the tree there.
Oh! I didn't realize I grabbed onto the elephant. Have you gotten your snacking?
Yeah.
That was close.
Yes.
I had to just picture out some things. So I guess I'll sell some of that loot that I got. Oh, that's a big one. That's nice loot. Oh wait, I meant to just choose Bentley, not that. Yeah, let's do his little quest. That'll be fun. Oh, you got Perkins?
Yeah.
We should go to Perkins again. Were there evening
delivers?
sales active?
DoorDash.
Oh, DoorDash.
That's what Silas works for now.
Yes, yes, he does.
Oh, Bentley can't climb on the ropes.
Nope.
How do
Basically, the really sneaky stuff they can't do. The only real sneaky thing they can do is kind of go across ledges. So that's definitely something to keep in mind with them. Yeah, I can definitely guarantee Silas does stuff for DoorDash because he was at my store recently.
Yep, he told me.
Or if not that one, some other service.
It looks like I'm holding like a crossbow. How do I not? Why am I not firing it?
Was he carrying
You
a
have
red?
to go into first person.
Wait, did Silas have like a
Really?
big red bag with him too?
How do you do
I
that?
have a bag.
It's just.
No.
But he specifically said DoorDash.
I went into first person and it still didn't.
There's a, it's R1 when you're in first person, I think. That looks so weird.
Yeah, but like when I'm encountered like this, what else do I do? I just have to figure out how to climb up there without being able to climb. There's another one. Oh, now I know where 3 bottles are. Climbing is so slow without climbing.
Shooting also puts them to sleep.
Is it like on a charge or something?
You have a certain fire rate.
Unless I kill something and it gives me health. That's nice.
Hey, you want to equip his gadgets?
That's a lot of toast.
Yes. Toast. Bomb. No, Z's already. Okay. Bones are good. Size destabilizer. Indeed.
Yeah, the size destabilizer shrinks things. So I have no experience with any of Bentley's things.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, because you hit him with the crossbow to shrink him.
I thought I did that already.
You shot him with the crossbow. You smack him with the crossbow to shrink him. Sounds counterintuitive.
Yeah.
As I expected, Rajad is out for his daily tour of the operation. I My sources claim he
Well, I
only
guess they
carries
didn't give me,
3
like,
blueprints on him, which, when read
fork it,
together,
what?
tell
I
you
guess they didn't give me any
everything about
code.
his spice operation.
Oh.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clock.
Do you know where it is in my house?
You can just pump him full of sleep darts and we can all go home.
Fortunately, my
Kind
sleep
of.
darts aren't
I
powerful
could show
enough to
you.
affect Rajan.
I need to go get something up there anyway, but I need to finish this.
Rajan has an
I completely
insatiable
forgot that,
appetite for Indian watermelons, which
Indian watermelons, what?
Chickens would
will
do it,
force
huh?
even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep,
His favorite food makes him fall asleep.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the water?
Not the craziest thing.
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The
What?
strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the
Yeah, put him into a
ever-curious
food coma.
Rajan from place to place.
Chris, what are you doing?
Wait, so how many people are showing up for Golden Mile?
A few, it seems. It's me and John. Seems like you two. Seems like Connor might. There's a big maybe.
Like 6, 5
Yeah.
to 6 maybe.
That's quite a lot.
Not really anyone with high risk to anything though.
I don't know, it's just a lot.
Yeah, because what was it? You, Connor, and Ezra literally never leave home. Me and Chris have the shots.
Well,
John also doesn't leave home.
I have the first half.
But you aren't experiencing any symptoms at all.
No.
You haven't worked in several days.
Right.
You would know by now.
Oh,
Yes. But Chris, you entertain the people. I might grab things.
I'll use the katana.
But I was about to make a trip myself.
No. Are we break screening while we figure out food stuff?
I'd be okay with that.
Well, let's do that.
Harrison, did you really just subscribe on the break screen? What an absolute champion. Are we actually set to end the break? The mic's on again. Put the automaton down! No? Chris, do not use it like that.
What do you mean?
They are glad they do not have a visual feed.
If I don't give them images to imagine.
Chris is, let's just say he's handling things. And the whales of
Chris,
agony
don't-
are justified.
Chris, don't put
Founder
the
badge.
thing in there.
Ooh, nice.
Not being put in
Chris, stop pissing on the automaton.
You wouldn't hear it like that.
Yeah, Chris isn't that powerful of a streamer.
B streamer.
Guys, when are we gonna stream a stream? Okay, maybe not.
Is it bloody?
I mean, honestly, somebody's probably done
When are we
that.
gonna stream on the moon?
Like someone like set up a camera near a river and just made a live stream of it. They've probably done that. I know they've done it for like wild animals. So they probably do it for nature scenes too. I'll bring the camera back. We'll just do the full screen setting. Yeah.
But what about the bloody stream?
Huh? How many JoJo things are you gonna bowl up? Hey Harrison, how's it going? Did you see we have a new what is it? Our new goal is to fund videos for you.
What?
Just because why not?
Why did someone do an automaton cover of Oingo Boingo Brothers?
There's an automaton cover of
I
everything.
don't think I know what that is.
Oh, you do. You've heard it. Part 3.
Oh.
Remember the
I
brothers?
don't know a lot of them by name.
Remember the two brothers? And that
Sounds familiar.
That really weird art style. That looks like you're on drugs.
I always. Oh, the one with the comic and the one that could swap faces. Yes.
Now make their song into an automaton cover.
What is that thumbnail? What the heck is no?
I need to hear this.
Someone made annoying orange but fleshy and an automaton.
That's the Oingo Boingo one.
This is a travesty.
Just look at that.
Goodness. Yeah.
This is not quality content.
I know it's not, but it's here.
Yes. The thing is, Harrison, you've been getting paid anyway. I just figured that like I'd try to find a donation goal that's like something immediately linked to the content that people want to see. And I figured if I just say Mario Party video because we have like 6 videos backed up, maybe that's interesting to them. Because when I put Pet Cam, like 2 people say they're interested, nothing happens. When I put Rent, like 5 people say that's the best thing you could put, nothing happens. Oh, I never unmuted this. There's not even game audio though.
Yes. Yeah, you and Mitch are the only people who. Well, Luis has Twitch primed me like 3 times. Otherwise, you and Mitch are the only ones I think that have ever subbed to me. And, I need 15 of them in 1 month to get 1 extra sub slot. Or 1 extra slot. I basically need somebody to gift, like, a bunch of subs, or nothing's gonna happen.
Someone have to really like Levi's stream.
Not like that's gonna happen.
See? You hit him, now he's tiny.
I wanted to try it. Where am I headed to again? That.
Oh, he got smaller. I thought he got just launched super far away.
But I got inside his neck? They just sleep indefinitely, right? What do I do here? Pressing buttons. That may not be the right button. What button do I press?
Didn't you have to lead him to some? Or lead the guy to somewhere? And to do that, you shoot. I think it says you shoot your crossbow to lure him there. I could be wrong.
Get me in the water. Sword flingers are so aggravating. Yep, turtle can't swim. Ah, yes, 'tis indeed. Hope your lurking is fun. Where is he? Ah.
Buying this thing was a mistake.
So basically all the red points are things I can lure him to if I shoot them? Is that it? Oh. Well, those are the water.
You might have to get closer to him.
No, I got this. So shooting them makes a noise.
Play Megalovania. Or at least the first 4 notes.
So that gets his attention. That gets that guy's attention.
That was a very...
I know, it's really...
That was like a tone-deaf version.
Did you... Did I just hear...
Hear what?
Da 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 da.
Yeah, you heard not Megalovania.
You certainly didn't hear the right notes.
Melon.
Oh, now it sounds like someone's murdering it.
I love picking up random food off the floor. Oh, I did not know that would happen.
Oh, it's a chicken. I don't know what that is. It's a dying ambulance. I don't know.
Oh, I did that expecting the uppercut move. No,
Play
no,
one
no,
winged-
no, 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 no.
Play a one-winged angel. Play Zero Dance song.
No. I can find it though.
I feel like I messed part of that up.
Let's do D&D, but Levi voices all the NPCs.
Dungeons and Dragons. Did he almost just go
Okay,
and find it on his own?
The NPC can't acknowledge it being Dungeons and Dragons. Although I suppose you can if you really want a fourth wall breaking character.
Man, he's got a guy just watching him do this. Chris, can we stop having it wail in agony?
I was having a little too much fun with that.
Please just get this.
Chris is torturing that thing.
Yep, we know he likes to do it. Well, he cleared
I'm
that.
trying. I'm trying.
Oh, you're playing something? I thought you were just trying to make it sound like it's dying.
Not there.
What? What the? He was running the opposite direction.
I'm starting to sound like a monkey.
Oh yeah, I'm a monkey.
That doesn't sound like a monkey.
Oh hey, by dying, it started me over right by it.
I mean, I was literally trying to play while watching a video of someone doing it.
It's like Guitar Hero, Chris.
I mean, I could play Guitar Hero.
On that?
What is your question,
Not on this.
O'Connor? Of the H97
Guitar Hero
realm?
automaton controller.
Play video games with an automaton controller.
Where did you
FC.
Where did you reach?
Who's feeling bloodthirsty tonight?
They have been stolen.
Do you have enough points for destruction?
Set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley.
Oh,
You're really getting the hang of this.
If he does, I'd be down to do some destruction.
I guess we do have an unfinished one, but that one's on hold for Chris. You want us to go to the grocery store and see if they have blood?
I don't think that's the...
Oh, okay.
How did you... Okay.
What?
How did you come to that conclusion?
Because he told us he has enough points for cheese and then started saying who's bloodthirsty.
That doesn't usually mean
Weird.
he literally wants blood.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
It takes like literally everything I have to not even kill one of those.
Bentley's not exactly intended for combat. Especially considering...
Oh yeah? Explain.
You basically get spotted by the rhinos and like
That's
what
why you
can
gotta
you do?
put them to sleep and then put 3 bombs on them. And then they're done.
It's like the worst version of like the 360 no scope ever. I was gonna say Yours.
Ideas, huh?
I don't know.
What ideas are off limits?
Well, you keep wanting to use the expensive and hard to replace and fragile weapons to do it, so maybe
The
not
Keyblade's
those.
the Keyblade's fragile.
I don't want to whack it against an N64 cartridge.
Okay. What? Wait. What things here would you be okay with?
Probably just like the more beat up looking ones, like the axe or the crowbar or something.
Like, okay.
I should not have searched that. Like the one of my Angel automaton.
What does
I could
Larry
do-
need to do around here?
Because literally everything related to it.
You go Gordon Freeman style on it. Crowbar.
Let's see here.
Oh, there's only one Sly mission and that's it.
Let's see
Let's
here.
see what
Mario
else.
Paint, Vocaloid, Blob Opera, Acapella.
What other ideas do you think?
Wii Music.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's up to Connor, really.
Plays automaton until the cartridge destroys itself. That's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
I know. Whack it with the automaton.
Or what? Automaton.
I'm not that destructive.
Is that an offer?
You don't even say is that a threat? You say, is that an offer? We're just having this whole conversation right next to a bad guy.
I will try to think of stuff though.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always?
Hydraulic press.
Spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh wait, I get it.
If only we had
spice
one.
plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
Yes.
But accurate. The trick here is harvesting.
See, I thought fire would be a good one, but like, I really don't want to deal with that.
They only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Yes. I must do the mega climb.
I mean, I could always stab the one with the crowbar more times.
Or we could do that.
I'm just
and
trying to
then
get them in the abyss.
We can goop it.
You want to goop it?
We could goop the cartridge.
You'd flush the cartridge.
Before or after stabbing?
Shall we flush it?
Both?
Before and after stabbing?
Yeah.
Why would you want to double goop it?
Maybe after would make more sense. I'm just imagining like it being too slippery for you to hit it.
Not if you're stabbing.
I don't know if I can do that. Oh, there's a...
We can use the big buck knife thing. Yeah, that would be better for stabbing.
I don't know if that's going to do much to the N64 cartridge. It's actually not that strong. It's just looks strong.
Dropping something heavy.
He's not opposed to gooping the cartridge.
Goodness.
Well, it certainly, in my perspective, it certainly needs to take more damage than just the goop. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we're just
combine
punishing
it
it
with
in some way. Will we set it on
Well,
fire?
we can goop it. We just can't only goop it.
If the
we do
fireplace
the axe
upstairs is... If they're using the
No, we already
fireplace
did axe.
upstairs, we could put it in that.
Yeah. Wait, what?
If they're using the fireplace upstairs, we could put it in that.
Why does a part of me feel like that's more dangerous than you think?
You felt like saying it?
Hmm.
Spice plant!
Wouldn't it like make fumes or whatever if we burned it though?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe.
There's so many.
Yeah, that might not be safe.
I might not be safe.
You never were.
We could, what if we winched it? What if we winched it on the edge of the table? And then we, like, whacked it with the crowbar?
I don't think you realize how weak that table is.
Dang.
You're making it sound like so many things are weaker than the cartridge.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What is this, a Nokia phone?
Well, like, literally this desk is just mounted by, like, 2 brackets on the wall. It just wobbles if you grab it, if you pinch it with 2 fingers.
Can you imagine, Chris? We winch it, and we attach it to the table. We smack it with the axe blade breaks off.
It's more so something you put the cartridge through than it is like it must actually have no remains left when we're done or whatever. Space. Dang it, there's so many.
That's not really gonna physically destroy it, Connor. That's gonna just
Shame
make it
it.
really gross.
That's just gonna shame it.
Oh my god.
could make it get COVID.
What? We'll give it the vaccine.
What? Okay. What if we covered it in glue? No.
It's so dumb. But
what if we froze it?
Yes.
And then goop.
You want to just leave it in the freezer?
Just leave it in the freezer. That would be kind of an underwhelming one, though.
I don't know.
Well, what you do is you leave.
How brittle do you think you would get if we froze it?
Yeah, you leave it in the freezer. Then you smack it with a hammer.
Goop. It always ends there. It always leads up to that.
I keep finding all these places that you can climb to, but how do you start the climbing process?
Could dump it in water. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually.
A block of ice with
so
an
freeze it in a block of ice.
Yeah.
That sounds really cool, actually.
So confused about how to get up to these places.
Good.
What if we got an oversized water bottle?
We need to get on top of this house.
And then we cut it open. And then we put the cartridge inside, fill it with water, seal it back up.
Make it.
Well, no, seal it back up, then fill it with water. And then freeze it. And then it's a water bottle with the cartridge in it. And then burn the block of ice. To then smash it, then go.
How do you get into that house?
Or
so confused.
what do you think of the block of ice idea?
Might as well. Maybe mix a little bit of goop in it for extra measure.
I wonder how that would affect freezing.
I don't know.
Or how that would look when it froze.
I hate
would you be down to do that?
We could choose things.
Alright.
I hate
Yo!
that
No! Don't freeze it in water. Freeze it in goop.
Yes.
That's a lot of goop.
Yes.
That's too much.
Or we go half and half. Oh,
You want to use coffee creamer to do it?
Not that kind of half and half. I mean, like half water, half goop. Alright. This will now be the plan. We'll freeze it in goop.
The plan is simple.
Or goopy water.
If it ever thaws, I will do more.
Yeah, that sounded more weird than I think you meant for it to sound.
I will stab it.
Okay.
That better?
Yeah, but now it's just boring. Oh, okay. Need to put this away.
Finding the points where you can climb higher is so hard. Because I'm running all over the place and just none of them start going to the higher areas.
Chris is watching anime. So what happens after we freeze it then? For the actual destruction part after? Just
we could smash the ice.
The ice probably
and
isn't
if
gonna
it survive.
I mean, if you're gonna be here tomorrow, it's a 2-day process, I guess.
Yeah. We can take turns smashing it with different weapons. I'll use the axe.
Crowbar?
Use the crowbar.
Yes.
It's a surprisingly effective.
Why do you think Gordon Freeman always? Alien technology, crowbar. He stopped the whole alien invasion with one crowbar. Whoever made that crowbar must be so bright.
It's a very durable crowbar.
It is indeed. I'm literally circling the entire map just trying to figure out how to start climbing.
Yep.
Hi, Pepper. She's excited about something. This could work. Everything is shaking.
Great. Now I need a full cover of One Winged Angel, but it's just Marshu.
No. Someone made a partial?
Yes.
Why?
Lamp, oil, rope, and bombs. Rope and bombs.
Oh, that's how this one. That's tricky. So that's how you get to this upper area. Oh. This is so dumb. This is like the only way to get to this one is just doing this huge jump. And it's, you have to lap the entire map to attempt it again. Pretty much. Actually, you might be able to. Okay, no, you don't have to. I thought you had to.
That's a lot of cheese, Connor.
Connor, is that the can of nacho cheese my mom gave you like 2 years ago?
You might be able to get it with the can as you're falling down.
I didn't know if the can could get it or not.
I believe it can. Just like it can collect coins.
Why did that happen? That's a big. There's so much just running in a huge loop in this map.
Yo. What if we submerged a can of nacho cheese?
Yes. That's what was, response.
Oh, I just got that.
It worked.
Yes,
Do we freeze the nacho cheese? Cheese, then freeze. I mean, Connor sounds like he's willing to provide the cheese.
Yeah, he has nacho cheese.
It's like he leaves his house, his mom says, like, what are you doing a big bucket of nacho cheese? The less you know, the better.
I'm trying so hard to do this, but there's so many of them everywhere.
What are you trying to do?
One spotted me while I was falling off a ledge.
What are you trying to do right now?
Collect things on the top canopy, except it's really hard to get up there because there's like one little brown line somewhere on this map that accesses it, and I can't seem to find it.
Can I try?
I mean, you probably just end up searching all the things I already did.
Or you could tell me where to go.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out where to go.
Or at least to get a point of reference. I see. How would we make it more explosive?
Bombs, arrows, rope.
You see, if I had firecracker... No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't think that'd be illegal. It's not the right time for that. Then how would you make it more explosive without literally being explosive?
Bombs.
That's an explosive.
Bombs. But Oh, guess I haven't been here. Oops. That looks important.
Cheese, then eat it.
Are you saying you'll eat the cheese or the cartridge?
He's not eating the cartridge. Con.
The Connor has spoken.
I don't think I like the words that have been spoken.
Connor's last point redemption. Oh no.
This is just 40s.
Oh, he gave you nothing.
Well, if he's isolated, then it's just a good threat neutralizer. I just want that bottle, but like, there's this whole chain reaction of these vines, except I can't figure out how to get to this house. Like at all. There's no vines connecting to it aside from this one. But the entire reason I wanted to get there is to get.
I think whatever we do to it after the cheese should not involve heat.
Can I not grab that?
Well, I mean, because we were already talking about why it might be bad to burn it.
I can't grab this?
Burning, yeah. You said, but heat in general.
And it's covered in cheese, Chris? What's that gonna smell like?
Cheesy. I know it's not the right line, but
I know it is.
I can't grab it.
There's a very specific way you said the part that only I would understand.
What?
I think I found a cursed image.
This vine is like what would answer everything, but I can't grab it.
What if we took another game and beat up the game with it?
But then there needs to be 2 destruction redemptions.
What if
we made an axe out of the game?
What if we taped it to the front bumper of my car, and then me and
then
Chris
crashed into
and then me and Chris take our vehicles and just drive straight into each other.
When you said, Chris, when you said no, I thought you said, you know.
No.
We go find a cliff. We take the front. I don't know.
That's as far as that idea went.
We tape it to the front of the car, throw a brick on the gas pedal, and send my car off.
We make a suit of armor
May
out
cost more
of.
than
We make a suit of armor out of the dud games, and put it on Levi, and then we beat him up.
No. We tie a rope around it, drive to the lake, and then throw it in, and just leave it there for a bit, and then we'll come and get it like the next day, pull on the string, see if it's still there. Otherwise, it's littering. I have no idea.
Only maybe?
Also, what would be very good? We said like multiple things.
It's so hard to get to these areas. Why is this such an unnecessarily hard mission?
Okay, what if we just like found a concrete wall and we just threw it really hard?
No, Connor!
Oh my
Wait.
god.
What?
Well, why don't we just bury it in the woods and like forget about it and then dig it back up later?
No.
You think we're gonna accidentally go to the
Instead of
woods?
the police, we bring Logan Paul.
No. I don't want anything to do with that.
And then he films it because it looks like a... It's a dead body.
How do you get to any of these? They're all so high up.
Okay. Huh.
Hello, crushing.
Hello.
So,
This is Cushing.
oh, yeah. I guess it does. No, I need all the spice plants. I need so much.
How else could we destroy the cartridge crate? Any creative idea?
If we don't have, I thought we were doing the block of ice.
Well, that's the biggest, that's the best one we have so far. But
Why aren't we just doing that?
Well, because we need to think of what to do after that still. After we...
That's not really destruction, that's just temporarily looting it.
Yeah. It's not a bombastic...
And it already just doesn't work, so...
I kind of wish I didn't do so much knockback to him then, because then he just gets a free hit on me.
Yeah, exactly. It's already...
Yeah.
It's already broken, so...
You guys don't have to go with, like, destruction meaning destruction, or like it needs to be destroyed. It can just be like, do something stupid too. Is this pillar the entire answer?
I mean, let's see. If we had anything like Flex Seal, I would just encase it in that.
Yeah.
And
They
then
didn't
just let it...
actually, the one at work that I was looking at, they didn't end up fully clearancing it. They just took it off the shelf and sent it back.
Oh wow.
Huh.
This is like the hub world of the vines. This, oh, it all comes
The
together.
hub world of the vines.
Shh. Oh.
Yeah,
This
but
fixes
Levi,
everything.
if we... The weirder...
Because this level has been such a nightmare not knowing about that.
Okay, what if we found out a way to turn the cheese into a permanent coating on the cartridge, and then it's
Cheese
nacho,
paint.
nacho cheese cart,
The cheese paint.
and then we frame it. You know, like those ones they put physical stuff in?
We make it into art. The art being an N64
Like
cartridge that looks like cheese.
People that frame like old video game controls and stuff. But no, we got nacho cheese, dried up
Let's
nacho
go!
cheese cartridge. It's like, what game was that? I don't know. Oh, treasure.
Can I stop trying to sneak and just let the camera work normally?
No.
Are you on a mission still?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta go all the way back in a loop because I jumped off of one thing to get a bottle.
Okay. We take the the cheese, the frozen cheese cartridge. Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say, and then we deep fry.
We deep fry everything.
Well, I was
How
like,
are we
wait,
going to
if it's
deep-
frozen, that's a
How do you
terrible idea.
deep fry just cheese?
What also?
Who has a deep fryer that we know?
Yeah, and also deep frying something that's frozen's kind of, well, I don't know enough about deep frying stuff. but it sounds like that'd be a bad idea.
My only experience with deep fried things is eating it.
Deep frying a cartridge is a good idea.
Yes, and where are we going to get a deep fryer?
Guys, heat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we start a fire, put it in.
No.
We burn my entire house
No, but
down
Chris,
and
what I
make sure that
mean-
the N64
Boy, Chris,
cartridge is in it.
It's encased. It's encased in cheese, so it'll be isolated.
Cushing, we have a lot of stupid channel point things around here, and someone's interested
nothing
in
will come
doing
out.
one that has us basically abuse an N64 game that doesn't even work anyway.
See, Connor gets it.
What is this?
This sounds like something.
Where's some more
This sounds like
spice?
something rich YouTubers would do.
What, start things on fire?
No, just these weird ideas we're coming up with that are like really costly sounding.
Yeah, I'm not doing costly sounding as one of you wants to do the costly part.
Alright, Chris. Google ways to destroy video game.
Really? Just Google ways to hide the body and we'll just do it to the N64.
I don't think Chris wants to be put on a list.
He's already on a lot of lists. What's one more?
You're right.
Channel points don't cost money.
No, that's disassembling, not destroying.
What does this take me to?
Wow. I type in ways to destroy a N64 cartridge and I get disassembling and fixing.
I have
What
an
the
idea.
heck?
Wait. I have an idea. We
there was one around
disassemble it, put nacho cheese in it,
Oh.
then we close it back up, then we freeze it,
There's two
and
over
then we
there.
encase it in nacho cheese, then freeze it again, and then we slice it in half with a 1,000-degree hot knife.
We're not doing the 1,000-degree hot knife here. Was I too busy in the falling animation to grab onto it twice in a row?
No, but we slice
Oh,
it
it's
in
because
half.
he's turning around and it's
And then-
messing with my movement.
Then we do a cheese pull. Chris, man, I'm just coming up with gold.
Alright, things are on the left side.
You know, it's like we're encasing it in gold, but if the gold was cheese.
Cheese would save our lives. Alright, we shall try for this one. That was very difficult. Yes. Luckily, we can climb back up. Most likely, at least. Where's... Oh. There we are. Yeah, this basically just takes you to all of them. I like how he doesn't even like have a victory animation, he just grabs it.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant
Oh,
feedback.
okay. How about this?
I want that.
We encase it in nacho cheese and freeze it, and then we hammer nails into it.
What? Why? What do you want to hammer nails into?
Why not hammer nails into it before encasing the cheese?
What about my power drill?
You're right, Chris. We do that, and then we.
It'll do more
What is
direct
this?
damage.
And then we do that. There we go. And then we've created modern art.
You're all insane. know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Are we doing this to the one that
wait.
Chris couldn't finish off, or another one?
What do you mean I couldn't finish off?
The one that was not fully finished off.
That's not saying I couldn't finish it.
Gold medal!
We decided to stop.
Or what if
Are you serious?
I freeze the cheese into the shape of nails? I don't think it'll be hard enough to be hammered into it.
We could see.
Yeah,
We're not.
If
we're
we
not,
can hit like
we're not
absolute
the, we're not
zero,
the Japanese guy
sure.
that makes knives out of literally everything.
Connor, call me when
We
you
don't
know how to
to
get cheese to absolute zero.
Just-
Then we'll plan for that.
Do straight up chemistry to make actual nails out of cheese.
Wait, you guys do know what absolute zero is, right?
I mean, there's no energy,
Yep.
which means it can't exist on Earth.
Actually, they've hit absolute zero.
How?
It was like some huge machine they made like 100 years ago, but they,
Okay.
they managed to do it.
We hammer a bunch of nails into the car, and then we freeze it.
What, do you want to
keep-
buy some dry ice or something and then throw that at it? I know you. I'm pretty sure we're old enough to buy it. I don't really know anything with the process, and I'm pretty sure you get put on a list for even talking about it. So who
Talking
knows?
about what?
Dry ice?
Yeah.
Just say you're a YouTuber.
Why would you be put on a list for, for talking about dry ice?
No, you're talking about.
No, it's the easiest way to get away with it. Just, I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah. I've got it. I know how we destroy an N64 cartridge.
What?
We let the Fire Nation attack it.
And then goop.
I just heard the door.
Yes, his friends are
Okay,
out there doing
I have an idea.
something.
We hammer nails through it. Then we goop it. Then cheese. And then we freeze it in a block of ice. And then we just keep that block of ice as a thing that's permanently just that. So we have that frozen cheese goop nail cartridge that you can view through the ice.
Here.
Oh.
Okay, I was on the wrong side.
I guess searching destroy game does not give me what I intend.
Sayonara, satellite
I like
array.
how none of them noticed.
What the heck is going on with the elephant?
Oh, we gave it the spice, so now it's in a rage.
Oh no, they gave him G Fuel.
They're all just like, okay.
What flavor did he get? The mango? I've heard that's a good one.
Yeah.
He got the Sonic edition because he was going so fast.
I think you can still get
I've
that.
got some bad news. Rajan has gone into
300 bucks on
hiding
eBay.
somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprint spooked him. To get his portion of the clockwork heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper,
That's a
I
face.
recommend making him angry.
Oh,
First,
bigger
we'll destroy
face.
the center of his operation, the spice
Well, these villains, their in-game models don't look as threatening as the art.
It is PS2.
flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made
Oh,
arrangements to
jeez.
exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary,
I am not.
we can use to
Whatever
blow
we
the
do too,
whole
we're not
temple
looking to
apart.
just go like, hey, let's spend 200 bucks on this
My
chemical or
psychological
whatever.
profile is accurate. Rajan should pick up the other half of the clockwork heart
That would
before
be
making
Okay.
his
very
escape.
much.
But,
Effectively,
very
but still,
bringing it to us.
nails, cheese, freeze.
The cheesy, freezy, nailsy.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh yeah, what? I know you mentioned it earlier, but did we decide what cartridge we're doing this on?
No.
Does it matter? They're all basically like the same thing.
Well, unless Chris wants to go back for vengeance.
You want
It's
Madden
not
1?
vengeance.
You want John Madden 1
It's the
or John
satisfaction of
Madden 2?
finishing the job.
And would you like to finish the job? Or just add more things to the tally of things we've done to it and it's still not in two whole pieces?
Yeah.
I mean, I could finish the fight.
Really? You had to make a Halo 2 reference? one of the worst endings to a game, unless 3 was already out when you played it. In which case, it literally didn't even impact you. You're like, yep, cool, starting the next one. Or there was the, like, 4 or 5 year wait with not really a clue what was happening. Promised Lie, right? So I already got that gem before. I don't know what these other arrows are for. Or pointing at. What? Interesting. They're just like, yeah, we're not dealing with the elephant anymore. What's up, sir? Bye. I'm just gonna climb outside of where they can see me. They won't know a thing. As far as they're concerned, I don't exist. Okay, and I got to that gem from one of these. I'm wondering what they want me to do over here. Oh, that's down there.
Too bad we don't have a beam katana.
What do we need a beam katana for?
Cooper.
What? Where'd you come from?
Constable Neela. Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know, I certainly don't. Look,
Why is it
Neela,
not
as soon as this
moving?
India job
Well,
is
that-
over,
it's special.
why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance
like-
leading to half of the Clockwork Heart.
Ooh,
Legally,
is she
I
a
can't
cop?
enter the
I
premises
don't know, but
of
we
the
got a
Clockwork.
secret entrance.
But now a thief like you.
She's a constable.
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't
Sir?
fall behind while I lead you to the entrance.
I just look and Silas is just staring through the door frame.
Can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Oh, or he's being precious again. I like
It sounds like she already hit someone.
Ori? Wait, what?
Neela got
Follow her.
bored.
Wait,
Follow
was
her.
there a quest relating to it?
Follow her.
Oh. I was looking over at Silas, so I missed that part of what was being explained.
We did something like this in the first episode.
I like she one who kills them.
Sprint.
I'm holding R2.
1.
Ah.
Have you been thinking R2 was sprint the entire time?
Yeah, I was wondering why. It was slow.
And you couldn't sprint while carrying that thing because you weren't. Okay.
I thought I got pressed it,
He just didn't press it.
If you've been pressing R2 the entire time, how come she one hits things?
Because
you just suck. She doesn't.
I'm not going anywhere near what I was thinking.
Good.
What were you?
Chris, were you
Not
thinking
saying it.
bad thoughts?
Why? Could he say suck?
That word has different implications for Chris.
It can. It doesn't have to.
Chris is what we call a dirty
See, Levi
minded-
said suck, but then Chris was like, the suck.
The big suck.
Yeah, Levi just made it worse.
Just referencing Soma.
Which in itself is not a good reference.
What, you don't want to get close and personal with a bunch of wall buttholes?
No.
I didn't pay attention. All I heard was wall buttholes.
More Soma
He was talking about
references.
Soma.
This is it.
Still.
And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
What the? She just got a vanishing thing? What have you done?
Nothing.
That's a rat.
There it is. Just like Neela said.
In order to load the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards
So
won't
she's
mind
a
if I
cop, but not a
borrow
cop.
Their keys.
So a mercenary.
Well, a peace, like looking at definitions, a peace officer with limited policing authority, typically in a small town. Or I'm sure the historical one is not correct.
Can this guy turn around?
No.
Okay.
So she's like a cop, but not like a big time cop.
Yeah. But I believe you can change your skills at any time. So.
I'm about to change your skills at any time.
Or sorry, gadgets.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
What do you think it means?
I don't think it means anything.
That's where you're right. What even is this? Is such a layout for an area. Can this guy just turn the other way so that I can?
No.
They're just gonna.
Hold it.
Is this in their range? No. He just watches the heart. Okay. I guess. What just happened? Okay. Oh, is it this area again?
Clearly.
Can I get back up there after falling? Oh wait, yeah, I think I can.
Who's not giving me good advice on destroying things?
Try Bing.
Yeah. Bing always has the right answers when you're looking for the wrong answers. What? Well, that was not nice.
I think that's the first time I've ever said the words try Bing together. Oh no. You're very that was very important.
These guys are very dangerous with their like homing or their like always hit projectile attacks. Where they just kind of get hits.
I meant the fact that you just kept getting smacked into the water.
Yeah.
I think if you get smacked into the water, you don't take damage from the water.
It's Castlevania style.
If it was Castlevania style,
How the heck do I get past this guy?
Lose him, and then go back up.
No, he literally is just always standing there.
Jump. Nope.
Like this is
okay. Wait.
That's
Try the
literally the
try
only
the
way
closer
back.
bucket and hit him.
What?
Maybe. Try the other. Wait, no, that one's going down.
Yeah, that's why.
Dang it. Or that works.
Or you could kill yourself.
I mean, that's how
Part
the attack.
two.
That's how it works. You press the home in
Alright,
onto the
time
item
for-
button, and
time
if it
for
doesn't
part
work,
two
you
remix.
just die. Oh, hey, it spawns me up here again.
But it'll be like happier synthwave instead of sad synth.
So yeah, apparently you can't stand on this platform very easily.
And auto-tune.
unless- There we go.
I'm going to auto tune.
That one's not one with a key.
Yeah, but I could still get a gold pen and
Oh wait, I can't
throw
auto
him
tune
off
you. You know why?
Why did you?
to get rid
You
of
know
him.
he's not dead, right?
He's just dead. That
Also, I just realized I can't auto tune you because the game audio would be which would really mess with that.
I'm not sure what was in there, but okay. Oh, it looks like I killed like tanks of gasoline or something. So how do I get behind that guy? I have to go around on like some
You
extravagant
can't how to
route.
destroy a game card with a car.
Is that a knife?
I guess this is just the easier way to do it.
No, I thought spade.
Is that what Bing showed you?
I seem to be able to spawn up there again, and this is the only way to get up there.
Chris, remember
Some
the
really
video you're watching.
questionable level design.
Whatever you don't want to happen.
Unless I'm just
has already
missing
happened.
some like really obvious part of the moveset.
That's true, but still.
Huh.
No.
Is this?
think we had some pretty productive brainstorming on how to destroy the cartridge.
We could always pry it open.
And then what? Is it?
I'll find out.
Goop.
So you gotta wait for that guy to not.
Yeah, pour water on. Okay.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Boom!
Oh, die.
The big heart.
Wow. My methods are far more effective.
That's like bigger than him. Oh, we're just carrying it fine.
No, he just shoved it up his, you know, backpack.
Not the spice! Now what, do I just leave? Can I get some of that loot I found earlier?
Now what's left to do?
We shall see. Probably get the other half of the heart.
Oh, that was only one half?
Ah, yes. Yep.
Huh.
Because apparently it breaks in two. For some reason.
Anyone have an arrow?
Oh, there is, but there's loot I want to get.
I don't believe so. Someone just owns a singular arrow and nothing else.
Yes.
No bow, just
No.
an arrow.
They own the secret unlockable weapon from Dead Space. Which is the best weapon of all time. Let's see. Nope, it was not this one. There's like 3 different treasures that are like in the same like 2 platforms.
No. No, somewhere I saw a destroyed switch. Where was that?
Why do you... That's not a cartridge.
No, but if you can destroy a switch, you can destroy a cartridge.
Oh no. Why do you need to destroy it?
To be fair, I think the cartridge is more tanky than the switch.
They are very durable. As anyone who watched that like 10-minute video can probably figure out. Or just
Like, I
any of
think the switch would actually break before that.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's got a screen on it.
Exactly. But also the plastic's a lot thinner. Or at least it would seem so.
Did I really walk past it?
I'm excited. Is he taking a dump?
Is this it? Yeah.
Oh, it's trapped loot. Run to the safe house. Before you explode. I don't even... sprint. R1. Chris, the loot was booby trapped. Now Levi's gonna explode.
No, this is fine.
See? Look. His treasure has bombs strapped to it.
How do I even get there if the elephant isn't... I cannot get to the safe house without the elephant being in the right cycle. That's on the opposite side of the map. That's so dumb. Because this vine is
He's
the
trying
only...
to get back to the safe house.
This vine is the only way to the safe house. I cannot reach it unless the elephant is
Levi.
underneath it.
What about the vine coming from the left?
The left?
No.
Oh, you want to explode, so.
Yeah, exactly. Is there another one over here?
That's
Doesn't
not what I
explode,
meant,
just
but okay.
Huh. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. I thought I was gonna do something much worse than just, you know, go back. Alright, cool. Let them beat each other up.
The running helps get rid of them.
So what are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to get treasure.
Oh, you're still gonna go for that?
Well, yeah, now I have a better idea of probably where to go.
I don't want to clean an NES cartridge.
Yes, you do. Get yourself a 1-up card.
Imagine you make a video on cleaning it, and then, wow, doesn't that look nice? Suddenly,
Wow! I love NES cards. Doing a joke, but I
I got
referenced it wrong.
Because, like, I don't remember ever using an elephant to get to the safe house.
Like, how do I get to that? Can this reach it?
Looks like this way will work.
Yes.
That way will... Oh.
Oh, I did not see that.
This was so much easier than you made it out to be.
Yes. Got my treasure. There's another treasure, but so the other half of the heart. Okay, it's Bentley, 2 sly ones. Might as well go for the ones over there.
How to open 64 cartridge without a tool. So
I just wanted it. I'm just stuck in this loop.
oh my god, they're so unlucky.
This is just how these... The rhino enemies are so aggravating.
It's the main part of the thing is just that you can't seem to even dodge their projectiles easily.
No. You can't... As Bentley, they just have like a 50-50 chance of hitting you. But as like Sly, you just get hit every time. Because they go for like around where Sly's head is their standard aiming point. It doesn't change for Bentley, so half the time it goes over his hitbox.
How do you dodge them, Chris?
I go around corners.
Or what if you're trying to jump up something?
I don't aggro them or I kill them first.
But what if you do?
Kill them.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Sneaky stealthy.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Chris! There's a very different thing. No!
I'll give you the Squishmallow without the Squishmallow redemption even happening.
No.
However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences.
Why are you dying?
You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
I'm living.
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
He didn't even like get killed, he just disappeared kind of. I can't even...
I'm creating a shelter.
Oh, that's... Ah. I thought I could grab it or something. I guess I just shove it.
There we go.
Okay.
I made a new home for Chris. Now no one can bother him.
You can't like pick it up. Oh, sometimes it just shoves really well.
That looks so derpy.
Yeah, the first game did this a lot.
It's mainly his little feetsies. Oh my god, it's a monk.
Sly is the imposter.
Wow, Chris sus.
I love the no acknowledgement of the music I'm playing.
I don't actually know what it is.
I guess
No,
if
it's
you
just-
don't jump perfectly in the center, it just blows up on you.
Also, I said Among Us because it sounded like it reminded me of Among Us. What song is that?
It's the best song.
Oh no.
That's fine.
You're on fire, Levi.
You're on fire.
I'm not.
I swear I didn't move, but okay.
Don't worry, I got you covered. Like literally.
TNT burst most of this.
See, even that one even fell in place for you.
Oh, those are fast.
You jumped with it.
Well, I thought it would stay at the bottom a little longer.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured.
Really?
If
Why?
we destroy the grinder,
Why would he
he'll
not
out of
be
business and
around
have
while
no
his
reason
spices
to stick
there?
around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be
Why
blown
do I feel like there's something dangerous about hiding inside a barrel of TNT? Maybe just me.
You only think?
But why does he sound so muffled? What's he doing?
Look to your left.
Did you do this to him?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Because it doesn't look like the easiest thing to do without assistance.
Well, he's not complaining.
Yeah, but Chris only complains when stupid things happen. Oh, this is
And
happening.
this isn't stupid.
This is great. No, what's happening in the game? I fixed it.
Perfect.
I can view my mental stability in real time.
Wow, Amnesia 4.
Still didn't play this.
I don't do well with horror games.
I would like to play some. There's like 4 horror games on my list.
Levi, do you even get scared?
Me?
Yeah.
A bit.
What's the scariest thing in the game? What was the scariest thing in gaming to you so far?
Oh, in game? Usually it's just Chris's laugh.
I meant from a game. From a game.
What the? Where's the camera here? Where is the, oh, there it is.
Okay. What are you blowing up?
There's another gate. I just have to make it through this without being spotted. I don't know if the last hitbox was gonna get me or not. Oh, dang it. I got caught on that little piece on the wall.
Yep, you did.
No! Most unfortunate. Oh, start everything over again.
Oh. That's
Because one of your like 8 TNTs that immediately kill you went wrong.
Okay, if there's something I don't like about this game is how punishing it is if you die far into something.
Yeah,
Compared to
noticing the first game was a little forgiving as well. That one's just such a hard one to make because you don't have time to react. Oh, I didn't realize that it was... That's fine. There's no way Oh, no. This is great. We got it. How did you find me? That's not how this is supposed to work. Dang, it's so easy to get caught on that wall there.
I kind of want to try watching Total Drama Island again.
Sounds familiar.
Cause I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
Isn't that Survivor mixed with Kids Camp or something?
No, it's like it's basically just like a cartoon parody of like, you know, for those reality shows like Survivor.
I didn't expect. Okay. Got me.
There was some weird spin-off of it though, where the characters were kids. If that's the one you're talking about.
I'm bad with shows. I still love how there's a TNT barrel dispenser. For some reason. You didn't see me. I died immediately. Oh no. Don't worry, we're just starting the entire level again. It's great. 8 times the charm. If only everything wasn't projectiles that home in, can't be dodged, and one hit dead to anything that happens in this level. Get a lot easier past that part. Levi's holding the controller.
Whoops.
Oh, I saw.
You saw enough. There you go.
Reminds me of something else I saw.
No.
What?
No.
He saw the sus.
Gosh. They can't get past me. I'm the raccoon man. This is the most riveting music I've ever heard in a game. Camera? Okay. Oh yeah, also I'm excited because another game I bought is coming in tomorrow.
You bought another game?
Yeah, Super Monkey Ball Deluxe.
Oh yeah, that.
Which is already kind of on my collection, but that's not my copy, that's Jake's.
You know, whenever you could play PC stuff for you, I guess well you can now, but
Was there a time I could?
when you do more of it,
Yeah.
have you? I'd recommend Tower Unite. It'd be a really good co-op. Just
Tower Unite is on console?
Hmm?
Tower Unite's on console. It actually started as a console exclusive.
What? What are you talking about?
Am I thinking of the right game?
I don't think you're thinking of the right game.
The one that's like a 2D multiplayer, like archery game?
That's
No.
Tower
That's
Fall
Tower.
Ascension.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I was. The thing I'm talking about is completely different from that. It's like it's basically a big social game like VR Chat, except there's actually a lot of stuff to do. Like, and
Is that the one I actually bought for you?
yeah,
Ah. The one where you're running around with the arcade at one point?
yep, and there's a lot more stuff to do these days, and you can actually. You can, just like VR Chat, you can have custom Steam Workshop avatars and such. And make your own player homes.
Alright. Time for another path. I like how just the default place that this goes to. Just if you move the camera to look at the enemies, it does that.
They also have basically like a Mario Kart, like a kart racer minigame. With power-ups and stuff.
Garfield Kart 2?
Oh,
No.
God.
But
Diddy Kong Racing 3?
Come to think of it, Chris. With the custom workshop avatar, someone could be Diddy Kong Racing, and the other player could be Garfield Kart Racing. In the same game.
Conversation ends.
Or you could be a Sonic Ball.
What?
Sonic what?
Sonic Ball.
Sonic Ball.
Or just Sonic. Yeah. Or Sonic in a car. You know, the thing that makes sense, right?
Well, for that particular scenario, it kind of makes sense, because if he actually ran, it'd be kind of unfair.
Wow, this is a really narrow gap.
Do they have a lore explanation? Is that their lore explanation?
Are you really trying to have a lore explanation for a crossover game?
Yes.
Yeah, we need subspace.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin
I feel like
filled
that's
with spice dust.
just as weird as...
I've seen lore for weird
Time to
things.
start all over from
I was
scratch
gonna
because
say-
they put a snake there.
Say, SNK Heroines, making Terry Bogard a...
Why did they do that? It's literally the same as the last level. You get to the very last point after like 15 or after like 7 or 8 minutes of just straight narrowly getting through things. And
want
then
me
they
to do
just
it?
insta-kill you if you don't know something's already there.
You want one of us to try to do it?
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
You run into that one like every time.
That one's really hard to dodge because they have a floor one and a wall one, and the camera restricts you from seeing half of it anyway. That, and you're one hit dead from literally everything in this level except for that. So I don't really care if I get hit by it.
When you're in the barrel, yes.
I do have to take one last trip because I...
What?
That was Mitch.
Die. Boom.
Thing is, we can't really tell.
Wait, where do you...
Top screen.
I can't read that.
Yeah. It says Meerkat_games.
Chris, can you read it from that far away? Okay. Can you read that from far away, Levi? Okay, Chris, we both need glasses.
Really
We
attack
both
the
could
enemies
use
I accidentally...
glasses.
That is so wrong. The margin for error is so small.
If I have trouble reading from far away, would I need to get glasses? To be able to
I got this.
Mitch! Oh, that was Connor. No.
Depends on what?
That depends on, like,
Severity.
how far away.
The severity of it.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's also easy to get caught on.
It's like... It's hard to judge unless you know all the details, which clearly we do not.
Fair enough.
But I'd say,
does he move?
if you can like drive and look at signs from a pretty reasonable distance and still see it fine, you're perfectly fine.
Okay.
But I would also say don't completely take my word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not able to look into it, so he's just kind of sitting there looking at me. I was barely outside of their range. We got it. We got it.
No, I think it'd be more like, not about the barrel, just be like, who's playing bass? Who's playing upright bass over here? See? He heard it. Not the explosion. The upright bass.
And I guess the screen or the lock has been damaged, but nothing's wrong.
Just need to find that bass player.
Certainly not me. Only instrument I know how to play is violin.
Only instrument.
Schmint? The heck is a Schmint?
What?
I'm confused. What I hear?
I said violin.
Alright, just don't run into the light this time.
Don't go into the light.
And don't get caught on the thing. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so it turns out there's no reason to blow this up.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need to make as many trips as I did. And this guy's like field of range is so narrow.
We're almost there.
Like there's literally like the width of the barrel between the two areas he looks at.
But when another guy starts walking up,
Quick, someone redeem, I got this.
Someone already did. Connor did.
Oh.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin
Right.
filled with spice dust.
Oh. How are we gonna do this? Should we just go from the right side towards the... Wait, where are we doing this?
The barrel's supposed to get into that somehow. Do I just jump into it? I feel like that'll kill me.
It's spice.
Yeah, but like the barrel touching anything kills me.
What did Bentley say?
Oh, because it'll get run over by the cog.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, I just heard him say something about spice. Like, maybe just... So you getting killed by the snake was for nothing too.
Yeah. Do I need explosives to get past that thing? Oh no, I just interact and it's just gone.
Mommy.
Many.
1987.
You're 1987.
You're 87.
My mom is. What? Don't care enough. Got lucky. Boom. Are you serious?
What?
So the interact and go into this area button is the same as the slide against the wall button, and I need to slide against the wall in the same spot as where the door is, more or less, or I fall in the pit. Okay, let's see if Slightly more this way, yeah. Perfect. Now what? So we've interrupted his spice, so he's probably going to show up somewhere, but, okay, we'll go off the we're not really go for that. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's fine.
Also looks like there's a Bentley thing.
Yeah, I gotta go for that. That works. I jumped over him midway through him spinning around.
Sounds like you've been detected.
No, you've been detected.
Ah, he's fine.
Yeah, once I climb to the peak height of this, they can't do anything with it.
Take a gander at Chibi Robo Ziplash.
What? Oh. that was an enemy talking to you or something.
Take a gander at Chibi Robo Ziplash.
Why does the enemy sound like that?
Why does the enemy sound like Scott Wozniak?
Oh! Destruction.
It's your choice on the final method, Chloe.
Okay, well, I guess Connor's getting me back. I made Connor choose last time. Now he's making me choose.
Well, me and Chris have already tried to do stuff.
So, how do you guys feel about the nails?
It's your choice.
Okay,
You want to nail into it?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay.
Silas's friends would also love to get their...
We will hammer nails into the cartridge. Then, we will... What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do cheese or goop or both?
I thought we were just gonna freeze it in a block of ice.
Well, let me check with Connor real quick.
The thing is, if we already have nails in the middle of it and then it's in a block of ice, would that, like, emphasize the effect of the nail if we were to hit it even further?
Do cheese it and bring some tomorrow.
And we are coming over tomorrow.
There's another treasure.
Well, if you're comfortable doing the cheese method, we could do that one. Otherwise, we can just do water and then yeah, and then we just like freeze it in that block, and then yeah, like what Levi said about freezing it with the nails already in it.
Well, if we're gonna freeze it, we should probably just do that tonight because then it'll be frozen tomorrow.
You mean nail it and then freeze it?
Well, if we're going to freeze it at any point, we should just do that tonight because otherwise we're going to do it tomorrow and we won't have another stream for like 6 days.
But isn't the point to freeze it after it's been...
Yeah, after we hammered the nails into it.
Yeah. But like if we're going to freeze it, we should do it tonight because we're already going to be back tomorrow.
What if cheese is if cheese is involved?
Connor wants to eat the cheese.
I just thought about it. We probably wouldn't, if we did the cheese, we probably wouldn't even need that much cheese because I don't think we want to encase it in cheese because then we won't even see the cartridge.
Because what's happening right now really counts as a job.
We could just...
Clearly it counts as a job.
We could just put the nails in it to stand up the cartridge after, and it'll just stand up that way, and then we just cover it in cheese, and then we just freeze it like that, with no like... So then, when we freeze it, it'll just be a yellow, pointy cartridge.
How did it grip
Sculpture.
this?
Yeah. Yeah. Then we can just use a more minimal amount of cheese that way. It would be less of a waste of cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave the cheese thing up to you, but either way, I have a backup plan either way. So. Yeah, it'd be like a yellow nail cartridge sculpture. That's really cold. then
So
we'll
do
put
we
a
just have to investigate the diamond and the rest of it is the Bentley stuff?
I will put a tiny paper cutout of Scott the Waz's face on it.
Didn't it say you were on a job?
That's what I'm confused about, because no longer has an objective or
Okay.
anything for me to do.
Alright, Levi.
Press start.
You said let's just get it done
Look
tonight.
at job help.
Alright.
What?
He said just to get it done tonight. So, here's what we do then.
Oh.
We nail it in,
Why?
then freeze it in the block of ice.
Do you know there's metal layers into the cartridge? How well are we gonna get a nail into that?
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
I guess
Are there
not.
holes in it?
Break loose. Deliver the giant ruby.
What?
I'm reading. Break loose and deliver the giant ruby to the ruby.
So it was
Wait,
where I
what
was.
if we nailed it from the slot side?
Maybe? It just makes it harder to find something to freeze it in then.
Why is that?
Because we can't just find something flat to lay it down in. We'd have to find something to like prop it upright or something that's even wider to account for nails sticking out of the bottom of it.
I thought we were just gonna put it in like a container, and it would just be like in the middle.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Alright. When do you want to do that?
I don't know, I'm working on this.
Well, at some point tonight we'll do that. Safety goggles, of course. Definitely for this.
So we're using a fresh cartridge?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I think Chris, you should be the one to handle the hammer, since you seem to be quite good at I don't know, just jamming things into cartridges.
Wait, is Mitch still in chat? Because
I
one of the
seem to be
cartridges
good at
was
it.
one that he might want, I think he said.
I don't know. You seem to... Yes. That's exactly what
It's not that hard.
Well,
Big gem.
you seem to have more strength than some of the other people. I don't know.
I think Connor was holding back because of noise.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
No, this is not macho.
Please.
Really? I have the lack of restraint you don't.
Are we talking about cheese again?
Well, that is true. He is the guy who was like, I want to put glue on my hands.
Hey. What do you mean? When it comes
He
to
just
it's a
wipes
cartridge.
these guys out
No one's
immediately.
getting hurt.
Things die so fast.
It's a redemption that Levi made, so he's the one who basically brought it up to everyone.
For what destruction?
Yeah, I can't disregard that. Considering you killed everyone and I did my best not to.
Hey, that's different. That's a game.
Oh, and destroying a cartridge is so much
Exactly.
different from that.
Yes, because it's real.
What do you do when you tear up paper?
Well, you mean my paper usually doesn't have the resistance of like, a metal frame inside.
Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions
Do
that are
you
safe
feel
to throw the ruby
sympathy
onto.
for the
Use them
paper as you're
with some
tearing it
original
up?
bus. Now, head out to our rock.
Well, I mean, when you think about the process used to make paper, and you're basically just wasting what it went through.
So I'm basically grabbing the rupee.
What it went through to
or the
become
ruby,
paper.
throwing it on these trampolines because I can't jump with it. I literally slam it in order to pick it up, but
Yeah.
I can't.
Wow. Monkey.
Friendly, where are we going? I can't do that. Okay.
Oh no.
This is normal for this game. have to take the entire route all over
Oh, no.
again.
Dude, they're okay.
Now we have to hear Levi's voice again.
No.
There
So I
was
can't-
What's his name again?
Bentley? Or
I thought Bentley was the
Murray?
turtle.
Murray.
Yeah.
The Murray.
Bill Murray.
This is Bill.
Is it Ghostbuster?
Bill.
Bale.
What, you Toad? No, not that Toad. An actual Toad.
Bale. I can tell
Levi,
it's-
What?
speak in Toad voice.
That's Oscar's thing.
Okay, but intentionally.
I don't see how that's the response to what I said.
Well, you see, when Oscar gets angry, he already sounds like Toad.
Yes. I don't think I know the voice. What
Hmm.
the heck is? Oh, that's
Do that guy's
definitely
voice.
how he wants it.
Ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it, take it to our buyer, and complete the
That sounds like a
contract.
voice you could do.
Take it to our buyer and complete.
Not that.
buyer. We must purchase.
No, I said do that guy's voice, not frickin' Jar Jar Binks.
We must do it. We must.
That sounds like if Jar Jar Binks was like a Terminator
Where the
robot.
heck is he going? I can't do that with the ruby.
Throw it.
Oh.
Lisa,
You can throw it that far?
Want to help you, son?
This looks so dumb.
You so underestimate the power of the dust.
I meant to pick it up, not... Okay, let's start it all over.
Yusa will die by Misa Han.
It has to load just how far back it's setting me. Actually, that's a lot more forgiving than I expected.
Jar Jar kills the younglings.
Oh.
RTX on.
Stop.
Yeah, RTX.
Literally his cycle.
It's just this is RTX off, and then when he switches the lightsaber on, RTX on.
Just make it.
Wow. It's like Murray gets smacked once. He's like, ah, now time to obliterate everyone.
Everyone must delete. Okay, go too fast.
It's so weird when he's too.
Where you come from?
Oh yeah, if you stomp while they're still in the air, you'll grab them.
What are his... Ooh. Fist of Flame? Sounds good to me. Turn back launch. Ooh. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently you can hit it in combat, and that's, too much.
I'm not surprised.
You know, if Chris falls asleep, it'll be my fault.
Chris falls asleep.
I've made him too comfortable.
Chris falls asleep, delete him. Chris falls asleep, make that noise to wake him up. That's what he's telling us.
Oh no. This is mating call.
What?
No.
No.
You really think Chris would try to find a mate?
In here?
No.
No, he's among the squishmallows.
There's nothing in this house where I would be finding a mate.
What, not Sam?
Sam's?
No, Sam. Sal's his friend.
What?
Sal's his friends out there.
That's so random, though.
That he has friends?
No.
No!
That
completely
you
random
picked.
that he has
That you picked a random person.
hit her. That's what my initial question was. Am I still fighting someone? Okay.
That's what your initial question was. I was saying that I wouldn't make a... There's no reason I would be making a mating call.
Apparently I'm not special enough.
What?
I am not a homosexual.
Another one for the quote bot.
What? I'm not special enough?
No,
Levi?
No, Chris, he said, I'm not a homosexual.
I don't know if that's the right kind of humor for...
Yeah. Oh, I guess out of context, that doesn't really work. In
I
context.
must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian
Why is
treasure.
wood?
We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
It's like it's his mouth.
Woo!
Huh.
We did it!
What other quotes do we have though? That were good.
Yeah,
They were better.
good quotes.
Huh.
Get out of here, macho.
Wait, didn't I say one earlier that you for you? I can't remember what it was.
The only $320.
Not that one.
He's so excited to be here.
Hmm.
I forget which ones there are right now. Actually, there's stuff to sell, I'm guessing.
Huh. Why is it just dumb?
Gum?
Dumb.
That's from the Among Us streams when we actually paid attention to the game existing.
Why is it among the CDs?
Because there was a gap there and it fit. No, I just really don't like the Wizard of Legends soundtrack. That's it.
Why is Kirby just randomly all the way up there?
Because it fit. You can't stop this! Okay, it's a Bentley quest. How many of them? We're missing 4 bottles.
Give me that. My turn. You died.
Ah, I spilled some water.
At least it was just water.
Water.
And water.
Water.
Rashawn's hold up on his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Don't we all have an aversion to water?
But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct.
Yeah, but he's got his 500 thing.
While monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
That dam is sure to be well protected.
There's a helicopter. That was so easy.
That helicopter...
How did it even fit?
That helicopter is bigger than the truck that just came out of.
Wow. Levi's a name god. Levi, you have to find Jabba's palace. Just keep coming.
If they're spawning infinitely, do I even need to worry about them? Because they're just gonna have more enemies. I'll just focus entirely on the ground this time, because I'm not surviving this one. Because I can't aim fast enough to shoot their shots out of the air.
Are you realizing that the moment you let go of the trigger, it should start reloading?
Yeah, I know. So what, I just go?
Well, what you can do is go until it has like 1 tick left and then let it go.
You're talking to the cup.
A little bit.
You're missing your automaton.
You take it away from them.
Yes.
I'm not that way. You realize it's just me being dumb.
Yeah, I'm just completely ignoring them. And they
I didn't
have
realize
yet
I
to
could
hit
play
me
this
on
without
most
opening the
damage.
mouth.
What?
Opening their mouth is for like...
I didn't realize I could play this without opening the mouth. Yeah, because I never
There we
did it.
go.
I always opened the mouth when I played it.
Didn't you hear it?
We
when
did
I was
it!
just holding up with one hand.
Well, that's what made me realize.
How did it strike the chopper? We did. Oh my, the rumble's busy. Ooh. We done it! Does anyone want to start looking up where the missing bottles are yet? Because we have like 3 left.
Didn't work.
We're like basically at the end of the level and there's like 3 bottles
Blowing
somewhere
up the
still.
temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a sledding pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he fries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground.
You gonna
as
do the
fast as
Cherry
you can.
Bomb 500,
Rajan
boys?
is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Yeah, this is the final quest. What we got we can buy? Maybe.
You could just buy them all.
Yeah, probably. Do more items just show wait. But I feel like I wouldn't even use these ones.
Is there a reason not to have them? That's literally the only thing you use money on.
Yeah,
Hey,
but I
Chris.
don't know if more are gonna show up or not.
Hey, Chris.
No. No. No.
Oh wait, the next one's Bentley?
Here you go.
You mean Murray?
Why do I keep mixing them up?
Hand. That's Chris's reaction to hearing it. He just scream. That was like someone trying to do the trying to start the Super Mario theme, but that was like screw it.
I killed that guy without even knowing he was there.
Chris, play the Soup Soup show.
I cannot punch the elephant.
Or Soup Galaxy.
Galaxy!
Let's head out for the
Galaxy! Dude!
Alright, I'll set
No
up
one's
shop
noticing
here
this
and provide
conversation.
covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Oh no, we're inside the elephant.
Outstanding.
Oh god, I hate that. Sounds like an alarm now.
Where's that mother?
someone.
This is really awkward upside down and not seeing it. And with one hand.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening them out. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry that thing open.
They should pry something open.
You didn't have the button mash. Or not.
Rajan is raining down
Alright, now
a
shoot-
bunch of Hunter
shoot Murray.
Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I
Are
destroy
they
it
literally
all.
dropping bombs on him?
What bombs? Oh, those bombs.
Arrows? Rope?
Levi, I'm gonna. Chris, the automaton.
Chris plays sad music on automaton.
Oh no, I just meant play it.
Play it so that it's loud.
Vision. Skill.
No, this wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't that it just keeps shifting your aim around because the helicopter is wobbling.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Still not as bad as second floor Starbucks.
This is Chris is gonna be muffled this entire time.
What, would you rather me sound like this?
That sounds the same.
Really?
Oh, now.
It sounds like Bane.
Oh, I do a Bane voice. He's not doing it.
There's still water in this cup. So if I try to...
What?
Do Bane, but he's drowning.
How was I supposed to keep mashing the button during the turret section if I changed what character I was playing as?
What, did you mash him when it came back to him?
Not immediately. You'd like
Maybe that's
expected
why.
me to be doing it already.
I don't know, maybe that was why. Oh!
Yes!
This punch.
Murray's might and muscle triumphs again!
And then the water comes and hits him.
Chris's next D&D character, he'll just be talking in a Bane voice the entire time.
Well, no.
See, he's already natural at it.
No.
Should you tell me that isn't the perfect voice for whoever his character is? I would actually know who Chris's current character is.
Certainly not gonna have a Bane voice.
It should.
Is it still
Amber Heard?
Oh. Are you still a thief?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm always a thief. It's Sly.
No, really isn't mine.
I don't know. It seems like you're a barrel of dynamite right now.
Like, initially
If
I
you
thought I
can't
might
see
like
that I'm
Rogue,
Sly and you think
but
I'm a barrel of dynamite,
Yeah.
that might mean you're an enemy, because enemies can't
It
tell.
could just be because of how I experienced it with Connor, but I don't think it's the right way.
Yeah.
That looks quite fair.
I'm probably not going to play D&D for a very long time. But the last,
There they go.
but the most recent idea I had for a character was like a poison dark frog.
You
type
just,
of
well, that's a lot of water very
character.
fast.
Or they're like a humanoid like poison dark frog, and they were like and she was like a
She's just like, oh no, not having
There's
this.
a homebrew for that, but
yeah.
if it ends up with it, that could work.
Well, I'm pretty sure the dark frog thing is an actual race. That's why I think they were called like Well, I forgot what
Here
they're
I am
called.
king.
It's a race.
Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork Blackheart, I will show you true power.
I know there's like a frog race in general, like a humanoid frog race, and then there's like a very specific one.
Doesn't realize we already have half his power.
They were like human.
Boy,
They were
when we
like
try to tick
poison
someone
dart
off,
frogs.
we really do the job.
Specifically.
Yes.
And their society
Where do
is
you
like
keep
normally
coming from?
very.
Constable Neela,
They're like a ward,
slumming it with
like
the thieves
very,
again.
That
tribal,
man is
like
an
war.
illegal spice trader.
Very
He
aggressive.
should be brought to justice.
So my character
All I'm
would
after is the
be
clockwork
like
part.
someone that
You help me take him down, and
isn't
the
like
bust
them
is all
anymore.
yours.
Just try to keep up.
He shoots lightning? Oh my, that is power.
Okay.
Let's see how this works. This is just Thunderblight game.
I just noticed I haven't really played. I didn't play anything on this level yet. I think.
Well, no, this has been my level.
I think it was like a few times where I asked if you wanted me to play, and you're like, "No, I got this."
Well, you kept asking after I'd like failed something like 5 times.
Yeah.
Why do you keep going? Why do you keep trying to take the longest jump?
Shorter one.
To the middle instead of to the next one in the same row.
Yes. It's just as I thought. Yeah. This is reminding me of the, what are they called? But guys are not gonna have time and like the Lost Woods.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly!
Well, he's dead. End of game.
We're dead.
This is it. This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours. The Murray will renew your fear.
I really don't get why he's calling
Delete
himself
him.
He is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Don't make me think of.
Oh, here we go!
Oh, it's a fighting game.
Yeah, it just looks like a traditional fighter with this camera angle.
Not
Wow.
traditional.
Or like Tekken or something.
Tekken ain't got shit on this.
He just impaled my butt.
You like
Certainly something to say.
fighting game 101. You gotta mix up.
Defend your lord.
I only have like 2 moves. How much mixing up do you want me to do?
I'm not weak. I'm not weak.
I'm a big boy!
Not weak. You don't realize what I'm referencing, do you?
It sounds familiar, but I ain't got a clue.
Infinite.
Oh, yeah. That must be why.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Sonic,
ba-
Forces.
yeah, basically the sort of main antagonist.
You mean not Shadow?
The thing is, I only have 2 moves, and they're the same because one of them is just the punch, but it uppercuts, and he doesn't get affected by the uppercut.
Well, it doesn't look like you're trying to dodge his attacks.
Is there, what, just like walking away from it?
Yeah,
Well, or
you could try to do 2 swings back off.
Because I notice he hits low a lot too. Don't get too greedy. Wait, that didn't work.
Oh, that's just back off and let me hit the ground.
Does it do more damage if you hit him against the wall?
Probably. If you have the opportunity to hit him against the wall, try to take it.
Defend your lord.
Well, don't shut
Well,
yourself against the
well,
wall.
also not
Camera is is kind of a weird thing on this fight.
Oh.
Go one got me.
Star Wars? Somehow that sounds even less like Star Wars.
I'm not trying to do Star Wars.
Huh. I don't know what else. I don't know what else it sounds like.
Defend your lord.
Like all I hear is all I hear is
So many things work very unusually.
That was totally Star Wars.
Oh, that's like step on lily pads, not jump. That's what I've been messing up with the lightning.
Oh. What does it sound like he's playing? Levi?
I like how every single fight I get hit before I even have the opportunity to do anything about it. Because like the button inputs haven't started registering yet and he's already attacking as the load screen ends.
It also seems like he recovers really fast once you knock him back, so gotta dodge earlier.
It's because there's a weird strafing mechanic to get used to, and that's how most of the dodging actually works.
I think you keep getting caught because you keep trying to get that third punch in. And that's why you can't dodge and hit in times.
Also gotta start using the abilities more. I don't even remember what my R2 one is.
I think it's a high jump.
Which I guess doesn't really help here.
Oh, that's great.
It seems like once you knock him back, you're gonna have to dodge real quick.
There you go. Oh.
Well, and it's hard to get the timing of because of how quickly movement is.
I think you're getting the hang of it.
Defend your lord.
Who's the one that drops hearts?
A random chance.
Yeah.
They don't always drop health.
I just want to try to get him with the lightning more. Time on those.
Well,
you could theoretically
grind small enemies for those.
No, I was gonna say pick up the smaller enemies and chuck them at him.
You can?
Yes. So after you...
I did not know that.
If you send them flying before they land, you can stomp them.
Oh. Oh, that worked really. Get him. Okay, you know that helps a lot actually.
I figured that out by accident when defending them.
I mean, I thought about picking up and throwing him right away, but I didn't know it would help. It would actually like straight up knock him down.
I didn't think it'd do that myself. I figured it'd at least be like small damage that you do at a safe distance.
Come on, I just want to get...
You're getting a little greedy, so you gotta back up.
I just wanted to get the electric.
So you're getting greedy.
No, get the electric. Deals big damage.
Patience. Oh, wow.
That's fine.
Well, now you know how to more effectively
Alright,
hit
have
him
fun,
now.
Con.
Yeah. Good night, Connor. Please stop.
I feel like we'll just freeze it. Hey, we didn't get a free hit in before the loading screen was done this time. Okay, I think I'm getting better at it.
At least the plastic.
I would also think it depends on how cold it gets.
Yeah.
Because there comes a point where it's less brittle and you actually get harder.
Oh, yeah. A lot better at this now.
Where are you coming from?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you could do it.
Camera's bizarre this one.
I saw it.
Much more consistently down than that's it.
Because what he's basically doing is
just
circling him. And since he doesn't predict.
And also, he's not going for that third punch now. Just kind of being
Oh
nerdy too.
goodness, you got the big scoop on me there. That's the thing, if I'm close enough, I can get that third punch out.
Well, it also depends on what he decides to do.
Oh.
That one I tried to land on the lily pad, but the camera's really odd.
Oh no. Lock on. Thank you. It's like when you watch somebody play really badly in Dark Souls and then progressively get better at doing the fight.
This is my Dark Souls favorite.
Wow, this is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls.
This is the Dark.
For me, it feels more like someone figuring out a fighting game boss.
I guess in the end, I could have said it like that
He rings out.
Victory belongs to the Murray.
Yes, watch out, it's spicy. Still didn't find 4 of the what is it? Jars.
Happy day.
Bottles.
What? Neela? Throw down the ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
Oh no.
Here they are,
The heck
Contessa.
is that?
Just as I
They have a
promised.
spider?
The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work.
The heck is that thing?
Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper
He's got like a
gang.
weird little
Yet
superhero
you
outfit on.
capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time.
Ah.
Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Like the spider thing is the one in charge of the police.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
What did you expect?
I mean...
Alright, this is a Bentley only playthrough now. Oh, hello, lobster.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us.
Yep.
My teammates were captured.
Yep.
And I was all alone.
Those vultures with
While
crossbows.
intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect. and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew.
I have a sense of isolation.
Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a
That's a
profound
big sword
emotional
for him.
effect on me. This was
We're
it.
not even fighting anything.
This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first,
I had to learn how to drive.
I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
I thought he was gonna say I had to reach the pedal. I like that he's learning stick shift. That's funny. Stick shift.
Hey.
Who was that?
It's
Well,
almost 3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
And-
It's probably.
But the bottles. Yes, I guess if
The
you
bottles.
want to freeze the cartridge now.
I mean, we could. If you want to look for the bottles, you can.
Nail?
No!
What is this?
Chris is gonna nail the cartridge.
Because 95%.
Chris is gonna nail John Madden.
I saw a butterfly.
I am John Madden.
It was pretty.
Shut up, 16.
Kick its ass. I don't think you caught what I was going for.
The
Super Kami Guru.
Abridged. So did anybody have a map of where they would be?
Where do I find one?
I'm buried in squish.
And you can't
Even
use
with
your
the map,
hands?
it would be rather annoying to track them down.
Why?
You've seen the map in the first episode.
I suppose.
The maps kind of only give you a point to search.
Yeah, very general. And also,
There isn't really a good sense of up and down either.
the actual visual of the map is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Especially due to everything basically being like the same color. On every map.
Well, what if I watch a video version of it? So someone gets all the bottles in 10 minutes.
I mean, that's not too crazy if you're just getting all of them at once. And, like, know where you're going.
Yeah. I think it's mainly knowing where they are. It's the main thing.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, 10 minutes isn't really too crazy if you know what you're doing.
Okay, I got that one. Where's the next? Okay. Goodness. Okay, I've gotten that one. Don't tell me you can. Oh no, he's just looting in the video. I was like, do you have to loot for a bottle? Okay, now I got those two. What one am I? Okay, there's one of them. Okay, this is going very fast. Wait, where was that one? Oh. Up there. I think I got that already. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Goodness, there's a lot of platforms you can jump on this that I did not expect you to be able to jump on. Okay, I got that one, I'm pretty sure. But which vine did he jump on to get there? Okay, there was just this one. Where did Chris go?
Bathroom.
That's unacceptable.
Did you find any?
I found one. I'm just following their path, but they're like sprinting the whole time, so I have to keep going back and forth. Well, there's that, I guess. That one's got a bomb, though. This has got the red. Oh, just back to that path, I guess. So somewhere along here. Oh. Okay. Where is it then? What are you doing? That's so hard to get to. But I think I got it already. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, so I already got that one. And there's just up by the tower. I think it's the... Yeah, I already got that. But I might as well get to the tower.
Die!
Who done that? I need to look at... I need to use the mouse just to look. No, I guess one of these I missed. I was gonna see, once I saw that angle, it looked a little odd. Yeah, that one I know I've gotten. Oh, Mia's awake, it seems. Yep, got the bottle there. Definitely got the bottle there. Yeah. A lot of these are just part of like the standard level design. It's the ones that are out of the way that would use red flags. Causing trouble?
What?
I kind of made Levi's nose gigantic.
What'd I do?
Compared to his actual.
I mean, I can look at it like that.
What have you done?
Oh yeah.
I don't
In
need
higher
it.
definition, in the best definition possible.
Yes, reality.
In eye definition.
Sure, I'll eat an eyeball.
The heck is that?
Jawbreaker?
Looks like chocolate.
Oh.
That was probably one of the ones from Brain.
They should have made it a gummy candy instead.
Okay, I got that one already.
With like
I got that
gusher
one.
stuff inside. Really jelly, I mean. It's like, this tastes strangely like eyeball.
Going back by the pillar again.
Like I would know anything about what that tastes like.
He's like, you know, it was one day in dissection.
Okay.
That is not the kind of eyeball you want to eat.
Because I was very curious. I like how a lot of the bags that look interesting are just pretzels. I hate Valentine's heart candy. They always taste like chalk. At the very least.
I got that
That's
already.
if they feel like eating.
Okay, that one I might not have gotten. It looks pretty out of the way. There it is. One more.
I know.
I'm just gonna watch the video, and if any look like ones I might not have thought to get. Wait, did I get that one? This one seems so obvious, but I don't recall getting it. Okay, yeah, I got it.
I thought Sly was captured.
Maybe.
How come he's running free?
For fun. Alright, I know I got that. Yeah, I got that one. Which one am I?
I guess I probably opened it the wrong way. Oh well.
I know I got that one.
Why did I do this? Why did I open this?
It's a cat. Kingdom Hearts, I think. Oh, there it is. I like how I look away from the walkthrough and start walking around, and then I just see it. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Just imagine your parent played competitively. You're like, guys, my cat. I was like, guys, my cat is covering like 90% of my mouse pad. I can only move 2 inches.
I'm surprised that worked. There we go.
That looks annoying.
That's all of them.
See, now that one seems more like one I wouldn't have thought of.
Yeah. It's just his office then, right? There's so many secret entrances. Where is the office? Okay, is that the side entrance one?
It doesn't feel like it's about to be spring break already.
That jump? Spring break. Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, when you're going to school.
Levi wouldn't know what that's like.
Oh.
Education is against my quota.
What is that?
It's a gummy, but something happened to the text.
A gummy ship?
Wait, those are gummy?
Yeah.
Wait. Give me some. I thought those were like those really dry chalk parts. Not gummy.
That wasn't too bad.
These ones are.
It was just like
Yeah,
three
well, I
out,
mean,
these
really out of the
they're
way
sweet
ones.
tarts, so they might be a little different.
Yeah.
These ones are probably the dry chalky ones that you're thinking of.
The flavor weirdly tastes of those still though. The texture changed, but now the taste tastes like those. But it's not as bad now. At least.
I'd say it's fruitier than those.
It definitely tastes like candy hearts though, just not chalk. So yeah, I'll be more into
We
candy
going,
hearts if they
Gunny?
were just gummy instead.
Oh, we got Shock Cane. Voltage attack. also got a text, so that's fun. Ooh. What was this one? Knockout dice pretty good. I haven't been using that.
And you barely tried to use it.
I tried. It just didn't seem as important to me.
I've only seen you. I only saw you use it like once.
That's good. Broke it. I'm gonna wreck it.
This one says too hot. This one says. Whoa.
Yeah, it was definitely very interesting to be like, garble.
Do I just go back to the hideout? Is that it?
I think you can just leave, but.
Don't turn off the system, guys!
I kind of like these actually.
What?
What do you mean, don't turn off the system, please?
For some reason. Just take them. I have like 2 bags of them, I think. We're going down it. So this is the title screen I've got 2. There we go. We got our shot.
I think I'd get sick of them if I took them home.
I like how our main goal with collecting all the bottles is to unlock the ability that makes collecting the bottles easier. More so than the attacks.
Why are you tiptoeing in a circle?
No, this is great. Alright, ready to do some weird things to a cartridge?
Yeah.
Maybe. Do you have a nail readily available?
Yeah, several dozen.
Alright, chop chop.
I guess I'm not you. I don't really have them immediately available.
Alright, we can just turn off the PS3. Close the capture card. We don't have them on the presets yet, but we can still pull up the list of songs.
Hold
What are you doing? Alright. Combat theme. Alright. Chris, pick a number between 56 and 75.
13. Wait, 56 and 75?
Because that's where in the Google spreadsheet the combat music is.
72.
Aha. A good one, sir. This is our harming a cartridge music. Very well. Fate has been decided. Let's barrel on. Perfect.
Perfect.
Mitch, are you still here? Well, there's one in here that we can't destroy unless Mitch says so because he might want it. That's the one that's a little different.
Oh, little? Very different.
Yes. Doesn't matter which one. I can just grab a random one and you say that that's the one. What? Oh, he is here?
Unfortunately.
Oh. So, Mitch, do you still want this just because it's blue? Because otherwise we're just going to destroy it. Unless you do want us to just have it for you. Either to destroy or because you just want it because it's blue. Because I remember at one point it sounded interesting.
Sure, you'll take it.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Aaron. You chose...
Oh.
Is this the best or the worst time?
Yes.
Okay. So...
It is the best time because we're destroying something. It is
So...
It is the worst
Thank you
time.
for following as well.
Wait, it is the worst time because we're finishing up.
Oh, no, we're not finishing up. We're doing our final thing. So we just finished,
Yeah,
like...
we're finishing up by destroying something.
Yeah, we just finished, like, 8 hours of Sly Cooper. And now somebody has redeemed channel points. So I have an entire bag
of defective N64 sports games that...
What are you gonna do when it runs out?
Just take out the redemption or see if there's other things. I don't know. We'll look into it. And we also have Chloe, who's somewhere. Oh, no problem. But, yeah, basically have a bunch of, like, old N64 cartridges. None of them work. Even after, like, someone who tries to fix them for a living did their thing with them, they still can't get it to work. And so we got, like, 15 of them. And they're all covered in crappy stickers with labels peeling. So they're basically just garbage anyway. And one of the channel point redemptions is that we destroy it in some way. And so it has been determined that for this one, we are going to hammer a bunch of nails into it, and then put it in a dish with water, freeze it in the freezer, and then in tomorrow's stream we're going to hammer the nails the rest of the way in and see if it was any more brittle. Because whoever redeems it gets to choose how we go about destroying it, and that's what we settled on, I guess. So we're going to be doing that. Why is there so many plushes over here, Chris?
I did not add any.
Should I believe you?
You literally earlier were like,
So how was Minecraft? Oh, stop! Chris, we don't need more of them being thrown about. Stop it! Stop it, sir. Wait, why is there another one? No, this one. Why is there so many of these?
you took that one out first.
I don't know.
You fool!
I just need my toolbox. Alright. This will be our hammer. Something in here or here. I like how I literally keep like several toolboxes worth of stuff just right underneath the TV. These are the easier nails to use because I have so many of them. And also some of them are like old and rusty, so I don't really care if we're doing bad things to them. How many do we want to try? Like 4 nails? 5 nails? That
I'd
sounds
say
like plenty.
4 would be an even number.
Are we doing safety goggles?
Safety goggles for sure, yeah. Of course.
Well, there's these, and there's one more there here somewhere. I thought there was one more.
Quicker to put on for me.
Oh, they were here. Oh, you're giving me these ones.
Hey, more secure for you.
Yeah, these aren't even like protection goggles for that. These are
swimming goggles.
No, these are like what do you call it? Chemistry goggles.
Oh. Well, I guess they wouldn't be swimming because they're not covering your
these
nose.
are really hard to do because hard to break because it's the really hard plastic on the outside, and immediately underneath that, the entirety of the inside is metal, and then there's a circuit board.
I thought we were doing it wrong ways.
Oh yeah.
Well, we can at least see if we can do it this way.
Okay.
This is the only reason we said this is because it'd be easier. But if this just works, then that's actually way easier for the ice part. So try it on one of the creases or in the middle. Let's try the middle.
I mean, getting through the plastic.
That's in.
Well, getting through the plastic isn't the hard part.
Yeah.
No, it's through the metal.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Does somebody else want to do one?
I'll try one. Yeah.
You probably want to hold the nail because then you have a better judgment of the space.
I feel like every
You
time.
just have a squish moment. No. You gotta give it the whack. It needs. Wait, did I set the song to loop? I did. Wow, I actually did something right. Okay, maybe. You want me to try?
Yeah. I mean, it's in, but I'm kind of scared to hit it harder than that.
Do you want to do any, Chris? Chris, break it. You're gonna wreck it.
If the mallet was wider, I'd be more confident in slamming it. Oh, see, I was worried about that.
Oh no, you're more. I believe in you guys. Goodness. Is there anything righties won't mess up?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess. What? I can't be rightist in this stream.
Fine. I'll go a different hole.
The joke of it is that I still use my right hand more than my left anyway. Even though I'm technically left-handed.
There's no hole there.
This feels so bad.
It is.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Should we try something like...
Should we try Levi does it? Because it seems like I'm having more success than the rest of you.
Levi has the precision.
I've hammered so many things into these walls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
See...
Can you hit that one deeper, though?
The one on the middle?
Yeah, that one looks kind of like... Well, not that one. Wow. You don't even hold it. You just...
I'm familiar with them. Alright, let's get a bigger nail in. It's like an old rusty one. Yep. Yep, you did it. That's it. Why?
There we go.
If I had to worry less about precision, I'd be less cautious.
This has less worry for precision. Did you want to try it? It has a bigger head.
That doesn't necessarily help.
I think it's more about the...
What's some danger? Oh! He got purchased! I think you're past the metal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep. I can see it.
That's definitely past the metal.
That's fine.
Because
the metal's more centralized than that.
Well, that and just
Wait. And then once it's balanced, we put it on the other side.
Okay. Do we want to try something actually crazy? Hammering one of these in? Just a wood screw? This thing's huge compared to the rest. I don't think these delicate hits are doing anything for you.
I don't want to hit harder than that, because I don't think I'm going to land it.
That's just going to go like straight to the bottom area. Go up! There is so many nails sticking out, and we're still going to freeze it in a block of ice after
I will hit
two.
this one.
Okay.
Okay, well you're off doing that.
Wow, double.
I don't know if this hammer's strong enough. I'm gonna need to... Don't worry, I have a third hammer. Wow. You know, I kind of just want to use that. That's the hammer that works best for it. Here.
Alright. WD-40.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't want it to break too much, so we're gonna... a little extra protection.
Oh, okay. You gooped it.
We just put a blob of debris in the middle of it.
There we go.
Now.
What the heck is that supposed to... This one's not in... Oh, hey, my first miss. This one's not in here.
Wrong one! But,
that went in! Okay,
that,
we're doing more
if
of
you were uncertain about it being in, that...
We're doing more of that one.
Oh my god.
Affirming.
We're doing more of that one.
Somehow Levi ends up being the most one enjoying this one the most.
There we are. I forgot those ones are a little tricky because they actually grip your finger as you do it.
That one is loose in there.
Well, yeah, because
it's all part of the plan.
Broken, like it broke it more than just the hole.
Yeah.
We haven't put one of these ones in yet.
God.
Levi really wants the nail variety.
Yes. Welcome to the variety channel. This is why they call me a variety streamer.
Some of them are screws, not nails.
Yeah.
This one's weird. You know what?
Okay.
Oh, we haven't put a roofing nail in yet. These are this would not be. Yeah, I feel like that one's not safe. Oh, we haven't put a concrete screw in
How
yet.
many different nails do you have?
Oh, we're not even a quarter of the way through it. I'm just picking a lot of the bigger ones.
Wow, colorful.
These are concrete screws. These are what hold this up. Dead center. There we go.
I just realized.
I like how in all this I've only missed with the hammer once, and it was just hit it any. But
it hit. But
Okay, that's probably the hardest I've hit it.
it's still. I like how the WD-40 is just eating away at the label this whole time. So, chat.
God, man, it is melting.
This is our N64 cartridge. It looks like one of those little peg games you play at Cracker Barrel now.
Why?
You haven't been to Cracker Barrel?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh. It's like a
I've only heard of it.
counting game. You've only heard of Cracker Barrel. Make that good food. Special pancakes. That's what the bottles make.
That's.
Yeah, well,
You just bent another one in the process.
is that a problem? You have a problem with that?
Looks more art.
That's. Wow.
That did less than I expected.
Was that really necessary?
Is any of this necessary?
I mean, I guess not.
No.
Wait.
We gotta freeze
Wait.
it. We can't just break it first.
Why don't we do one that way still? Just 1-0 in this way.
I don't. You're gonna have to.
Hey, it props itself up now. All right, what kind
You
of?
have to avoid
We want to
all
just
the
give a
other
mini.
L's,
I guess,
You want to just give a mini?
Yeah, probably just a little. Okay, it didn't have to go all the way in.
No, it's gotta go all the way. Well, fine. I guess if we're gonna leave extra space, we'll get one that. What? No, yeah, you're right. We gotta do it on the other side of the chip. This is so uneventful coming in on the side.
Because it's all plastic, not.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It hooks. There.
Okay. Now. We freeze? Oh, no.
No.
We're going more.
No. Bend it more.
We're not stopping.
You think if
till
we put this in the console, it'll actually start working?
No.
You have little faith, Chris.
You could break the console.
Is that one of your pets?
No, that was Silas and Friends.
They are watching something.
Yes. Huh?
Are you sure?
I don't think any of my pets make those noises.
Well, it sounds like it's inside here for some reason.
It was metal.
Wow, that's pretty metal.
I don't know about you, but I feel like this should just count as one of the redemptions, and then maybe ice should be another one later.
But we already
We've
already told Connor.
You really want to
Yeah.
use this in ice?
Yeah, it'll look amazing.
And then thought, break it some more.
No, nails in the.
Dammers the ice
We're
on
putting
it.
this in chance set. How is this what it takes to? How is this a deciding factor? This is absolute madness. Who's
Got the-
redeemed sad music?
You got the color variety in there too.
NBA Live, what, 20?
NBA Live 99, is it?
I don't listen to sports game.
Goodness. Okay. Well, let's go find a dish.
Yeah, we wouldn't
Well,
do this on a game we actually care about.
The point of this is these are games that don't work. Like they straight up do not function even after attempts to fix them.
Yeah, have a go at it.
Oops. I think I'm making it worse. This one's just gonna be
Now let's just prop it up.
Chloe.
It's too crooked.
Yeah, of course it's too crooked. Half the stuff that would keep it up straight is crooked. Yo. Honestly, if you do that, that's gonna break this and make it loose.
Yeah, that's there you go.
I mean, we could do more than this.
Time to make an ice cube. We'll do a coaster in here.
Levi, do you have a sledgehammer?
Nah.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay. What's he saying in chat?
He said, "Send it to me. I'll smash that game with a sledgehammer."
I'm not. What kind of like actual? What person has a sledgehammer that like they actually own and isn't just like belong to the business they work for or something?
We're creating art.
All right. You want to put that in first? Or?
Wow.
This is so stupid.
It almost perfectly fits.
This is actually so stupid. In a good way.
What was your first hint? I hope it sinks.
But in a good way.
It kind of sinks.
It sinks.
It has. It might just be the pressure of the water still being poured. I don't want to fill it too much because the ice will make it rise.
I don't think any future destruction will top this for a while.
This was fun.
Beautiful.
You know, I feel like the WD-40 is now pointless.
Wait.
Splash water everywhere.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, I bumped the mic. It's fine.
Well, like, the amount we've done is what was asked of us. Actually, more than what was asked of us.
What is this? Goop?
Goop.
What does frozen goop look like?
We'll find out.
Levi needs more goop.
You're right. More goop.
Remember, goop is excessive. Okay, that's enough. You just gooped all over Chris.
Stop.
Hey, he's a man of culture. He needs something. I don't know. This is such a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
I literally got this for 29 cents like 2 years ago, and it's not that good of quality, so I just have been trying to figure out what to do with
Just
it.
rub some on Madden's face.
Alright, we're
It's
putting
not
more
Madden.
pictures in the
It's
Discord
NBA.
server.
Oh, see? That's how little I care about the game.
There we go. More pictures for the Discord server. Perfect. Well, you do whatever the heck it is you're doing. I will see if there's actually room in the freezer.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's science.
Like reorganizing the group.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Can you at least, like, you know, rub some of the
I
goop off
might
the floor?
have too much ice cream
Huh?
in here to fit it.
Get that stuff
Wait.
off.
I've been slowly doing that.
Wait, I can finish
add-
eating one of my ice creams. That'll make room. Guys, I never thought that destroying N64 games and eating ice cream would actually be like an
Go
essential
together.
combination.
Yes, they go hand in hand.
But I'm so glad that it is.
We've just invented a new treat.
No.
And Connor's like,
Take
pretty
some
tasty.
head clippers
Alright.
to it.
Where's my phone? Where did I put it? Hey Google, find my phone. Oh, there it is.
Alright, your phone should be ringing now.
we've already smashed one with an axe.
Yeah.
Yes.
And stabbed one with a crowbar.
And ran one over.
It's
Which didn't
kinda
work!
become a thing. This is the third one. The others are. The thing is, the other ones like had some semblance of like they could be put on the shelf and you could see what happened.
Not the first one.
This needs like I was able to like find the front panel.
Yeah,
and tape
after
it.
you.
This
But
needs what?
This one,
Explanation.
like, what do I do with it? Do I just hang it from the ceiling by one of the nails? It's so absurd.
If you took out the nails.
I don't know.
Well,
Or you
and
could at least take. Or
I'm
you
gonna
could
see
at
if I
least
have
take
the
a.
phone camera in this scene or not.
Also, definitely take a picture of it once you like take it out in an ice block form.
Oh yeah. Okay, is phone camera on this scene?
But yes, I have been trying to spread it out so it's not all just there.
Take some cinematic shots.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be great because when we take it out, it's going to be suspended, and we can like prop it up because it will just be flat. Sort of.
So here we are. This
Kinda
camera's a bit
rounded, but-
laggier, but I mean, we can get close up. So there we are. We're gonna. This is heavier than I expected.
Someone's just like, "What did you do to
It's
that
actually
game?"
sort of floating.
Yeah.
That looks so weird. The stream.
Well, time to contaminate everything.
Save this for later.
Those are snacks aplenty.
You want some iron in your diet?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he has a
You gotta
deficiency.
Turn it up.
Oh my
a little bit.
You know,
You know
that's
what? We can turn it up for it.
that milk's not gonna thaw.
That's fine. I'm okay with 2 of those not working out. There we are. I'll turn up the coldness a bit. Hey, rat. Hey, rat.
I hope it just freezes normally. Nothing really weird happens. Just really unexpected.
What kind of weird thing would happen, do you think?
I don't know. It expands.
No, that's not weird. It just does.
But too much.
Yes.
Too much expand.
Dong.
You know, I didn't want to go there, but you did anyway, so.
This is the mic that lets our voices go through to the internet. Is that it? Are we okay? Are we just kind of wrapping up after this?
I don't know why I just did that.
I don't either. Ugh. I can close that camera.
Yes, breakfast before bed.
We can close that because there's actually going to be conflicting music.
I mean,
So yeah.
I've eaten cereal before bed.
So yeah, tomorrow.
I've eaten ice cream before bed.
Tomorrow night.
You always
Did
eat
I
ice
ever
cream.
claim to be normal?
You always eat ice cream
Yeah.
late,
No, I
Chris.
don't.
Well, I've seen you do it on many occasions.
Yes.
Far more
Often when I was younger.
Other tripod.
You've done it so many times to the point where it had to make me mad about it.
Again, it's been a while since I've done it with any kind of consistency.
All right, so we are.
I also have to consider my sleep schedule was pretty well screwed up at this point.
Yeah. All right, so we're streaming tomorrow night, probably similar-ish time, like 7 p.m. to whenever we go to bed a.m. Yeah, we'll be starting a new game tomorrow. It's GoldenEye Rogue Agent. We've got a group of 6 for it.
Well, 5 to 6.
Yeah. We'll be doing a bunch of the campaign with someone who has a lot of nostalgia for it, and then possibly looking into...
There it is.
What are you doing?
It's about here.
Oh, okay. And then probably doing some 4-player multiplayer afterwards. Alright. Have fun, Master. And so then...
That sounds...
Yeah.
It's Zelda Master.
Master. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be taking it out of the freezer tomorrow on stream, and we'll see how that works.
Connor will see the results of this.
This will be interesting. So, we've actually got a few people here, even though only one of them's chatting and they already said they're going to bed. But why not? Let's see if there's a raid to be done. Anyone I'm following? Oh, hey, Ben's live.
What?
Wait, is he still streaming? It's been 13. He's been live for 13 hours on a no signal screen. What?
Does he know he's streaming?
I hope. I don't know. He just says no mic, no cam today.
No, no mic, no cam, no stream today.
I guess. Ollie is less interesting because his entire Twitch stream is literally just going through his YouTube video archive. Do we want to add ourselves to the Proton John list, or is he about to go off? You're shady. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about a raid, probably. Oh, sure. Let's do that. What's the name? Well, I could just probably search. That's a game that someone in our community is really big into, playing inside too. very Oh yeah. Actually the third biggest channel streaming it right now. Let's go! Wait. Oh my goodness. Is the thing where chat decided to not update properly affecting the raid so that I can't actually trigger it? Okay, let me open it up in the browser. That'll fix it. Yeah, it accepted the input, but it didn't show it in Streamlabs, so I can't actually hit the raid now button. There we go. But we found it on there. Alright, guys. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow night with more exciting games.
Really? More exciting?
I don't know. We'll see. Wow, that's ultra wide. Let's go. I don't know who this person is. Just say raid or something. I don't know. Have fun.
Said ultra wide. Or at least Levi did.
Your stream is ultra.